How often does this game go on sale? I'm gonna pick it up soon. There's no... It's not systematic. Tech guy. It's not systematic. I have hot water from the get-go. Oof. Okay. And the teleporter from the get-go. Okay. So when this game goes on sale, they kind of just happen it when there's like a event going on. Maybe there's a patch release. There's no real rhyme or reason to when this game goes on sale, so I can't tell you. It's not like City Skylines where they go on sale 4 times a year, right? There's no systematic setup for that. Great Monument speedrun? No, we're going to be doing take a dupe every cycle and live as long as we can, but we can't have anyone die. The moment someone dies, the run is over, and we're going to count how many dupes we have. And that's going to be how we kind of score the run. So every 3 cycles, we're going to get a printing pod printout, right? And then you have to print it out. You can't just delay it, right? You have to print it out. And then, yeah, it's a survival thing. All right, first things first. We hit Z. Let's see, what do we have here? Salt water that's hot. We have carbon dioxide vent. Cool slush, guys. Oh, it's on this planet. Okay, that's not bad. So there's a cool slush on this planet. That is not the cool slush. Okay, so let's set up the schedules. Let's set the priorities. Research, build supply. I never changed her traits. Oh no, she's not digging. Oh shit, that's fine, whatever. We have a cook, and we have a tidier. We'll make all of them dig, I guess. Alright, she digs, I guess. Happy subathon, thank you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, man, I messed up. That's fine, it is what it is. This is probably okay, though. So, schedule, priorities, this should be good. And then we'll get it started. There's a pip, there's our water, more water. Teleporter supplier, we can see the rail. All this water is 20. Temperature-wise, we know that's hot. Cold corners, that don't mean anything. This is weird that it's negative 23 here, though. No, it's fine. We'll live with it. I just gotta hope to get a dupe that digs on the first printout. Okay, so we probably want to print... and I probably want to go here ASAP. There is... Oh, that's granite. Okay, we could go through here then. Hey bro, what's going on, Frank? Welcome in. So you have to print out a dupe. You can't take anyone else. No, you have to take a dupe. You can't take any of the other rewards. So that is also another, like, limitation. Hot water, dude. We gotta do something with that. Any new challenges lately? We're doing the Portal Tear speedrun again. We just did the Great Monument speedrun. Right now we're gonna do a dupe every challenge. But that's about it for now, recently. Find the runs on YouTube if you haven't been watching. Wow, you're not moving. Oh, there we go. First time doing this challenge? Yeah. I've never done this before. Or not specifically this run. Alright, so we will mine this. And then we're going to be just laddering up so that we could seal this up. That's the first thing we do. Hey, we got the hatch. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna get a bathroom first. We gotta get the bathroom. We gotta do it. Haven't been watching as of late. Exams, finals been taking up the time for sure. Hopefully you're doing good on the exams, man, on the studies. This is also on a hard to survive asteroid. This is the radioactive ocean. I don't remember what's difficult about this. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember why this was considered hard. Oh, come on, man. We just want our medal. There we go. Don't remember why this was considered difficult, man. I'm gonna be honest. But we'll do our best. Hopefully it wouldn't be that bad. It's keeping the heat controlled. Is there heat on this map? What's the composition? Forest, ocean, uranium, space, and magma. Forest and ocean? Those are not hot. Is it just because of the saltwater guy there? We're gonna take care of that right now. Hydrogen, we just have to release. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna flood this. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna seal this up, and it's gonna create water. It's gonna release heat, but once it gets to this point, it's gonna stop. We could also just take the salt water and spill it back up top. I don't have dig skill yet to go through the granite, so we're just gonna do this for now. Keep going that way, and then we're gonna get some power started. I guess we should put that there. Flooded with its own pee. I don't know if that helps. Because that, if it gets on the wrong spot, it'll make it infinite pressure. Actually, that doesn't work the way that I think it does. I think the game just bops the geyser, to be honest. Alright, speed this up. Gotta keep going. We gotta dig. Oh, this was a bad spot to put the doors then. No, I guess it's okay. I could have put it closer. I have an experiment size, basic, and quagmire. For sure, no worries. You're not the first one to tell me that heat's the problem, though. Ooh, another geyser. Cool slush. This is what we have to open first. That's actually the geyser of choice. Wow. Okay. That is actually the geyser of choice. That's kind of impressive, man. Not gonna lie. Right, got power. It does. It solves a lot of problems. Realistically, we want to open it as soon as we can so it could start generating cold energy or energy that's negative in Celsius. That way we could just lower the average. How many starting areas are there in the game to choose from beside the basic and this one? Terra, Forest, Quagmaris, Metallic Swampy, Frozen Forest, Desolence, Flipped, and then this one. That's 8 total. I think. It should be 8. Oh, you're gonna get stuck. Let me help this guy out, man. I never changed their schedule. Everyone just fell asleep at the same time. We'll do this. Yeah, they all got exhausted. That's my bad. Okay, so we want that. There is uranium meteors. Okay. And we get the next planet. Flipped. We're gonna need sulfur from there. We're gonna need to do a lot of ranching. That's gonna be big on the list. Ranching. We're gonna let the shine bugs there. It looks like when your dupes are exhausted, they're not bothered by the light. Because they don't give a damn, dude. They're just like, whatevers. I'm tired. Tanking the light damage. And then we're gonna want to go to there so that we could actually get to the second planet kind of early. We want to jump around, get some of the algae from the other side. I believe this has algae. They have a terra biome, yeah, sandstone. And they have the sulfur biome, which is kind of nice. CO2 on the right side. This pit causing problems, man. Oh, he's planting the oxyfern. Let's go. Oh, he's planting it in a good spot. Oh, what a stud. Dude, that's a great spot. Oh, this Pip's the legend. He's the legend, baby. Yo, man, he's giving us oxygen. That Pip is nice. Usually the Pips are little bastards. He's pretty cool, man. That Pip's kind of cool. I will have to say so. Pip MVP he is, man. Oh, I could mine these two, and since this is 1, 2, 3, he wouldn't plant the oxyfern up here. So he'll probably take the oxyfern to a lower level. That makes so much sense to do it like that, man. We also want to disinfect germs at a higher germ count so we don't waste time. There's no water yet, that doesn't matter. Wash your hands. It's important. Oops. It's totally important. But we're not doing it yet. Yeah, we got to do that, but this is not yet. Alright, and these have to be max priority until we get toilets. That way we could have them stock it once we have anything for it. Dirt, having to clean it, getting the water. That way it happens as priority. We'll get some beds afterwards. That way they don't have sore backs. 0 out of 3 beds, yep. 1 or more dupes missing a bed. Sand. This is the only heat source, I think. Hey, can you trap the animal in that spot that he plants oxygen just in there? No. You can't do that because the problem is there are rule sets he follows so that he could actually check before he plants. So first things first, he has a 3 plant rule. So if you go into the farming overlay right here, that's 2 plants, and the oxyfern is a 3rd one. There's 3 plants here. That means he can't plant any more plants in this area. There's 2 plants here. He might be able to plant a 3rd one, but there's no actual space he could plant on, so he can't plant here. In this area, he might be able to plant 1 more seed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like right here. This would be the only spot he could plant. So there's a rule set. I don't think it's worthwhile. Algae? Oh, I can't. I have to take a dupe. I have to take a dupe. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. Almost messed up. Alright, so Lindsay, what do you do? Cook, ranch, operate. Okay, at least you're a rancher. That's at least kind of good, I want to say. And then we're gonna get some water right now. I was gonna say end it on the first print, yo man. That would have been a GG true. I broke the rules, got DQ'd. They don't think you get DQ'd in the single player run, but sometimes you do, man. Sometimes you do. Single player games self-disqualify. That's a struggle. Alright, we got that. Supercomputer time. Alright, we're mining. We need to build out this. We'll get bedrooms here soon. We're gonna put a floor right here so that we could walk on top to pump the water. CO2 on the right side. I should open this up, to be honest. The logic with this is that you want this open for the CO2 to be below the living area. And then there's oxygen down here. So that usually means we'll do it like that. And then we'll open this up this way. And then we just let the CO2 fall. Should work. Should work. Using the restroom. Schedule should be good. Get the O2. So far, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're here now. We're just gonna trim everything here. Just get rid of it. Because we're gonna want this. Yeah. Alright. We should teleport. Oh, no, the geyser. What do we get? Steam vents. Alright, we'll put that at a 5. So that's 500 degrees steam. It's going to be hot water. It's a heat source, and it's hot, so it's kind of nice. The only problem is that you can't use it early game. Oh, shit. I feel bad for Marie. She chose to sleep in a bad spot. She chose poorly. You hate to see that, man. Sleeping, having a roommate that snores. Just a little heartburn. Just a little heartburn. I have no oxygen generation right now. Ah, man. This is gonna be fun. So, just like the forest map, there's no gold because there's no slime biome. That also means no suits. So, typically that means I need to get steel. Now, since I have that cool slush, I should be okay. Lindsay has to grab ranching. Sadly. Alright, guys, I gotta wash my face, man. I'll be right back. We going good? I was rubbing my eyes earlier, and it started hurting. It's not the wash my face. Alright, let's continue this. Deal with the CO2. We still don't have water. It's not that big of a deal, though. Research is done. Let's grab power. And then we need to get rid of this. Food storage probably has to be on this side. And then if we run here, food storage up top, okay. Probably gotta just mine all that. There is an oxifer in there. Let's just leave it like that. Secondary CO2 pit. Hey, look, they're planting. What are you guys doing? Yeah, you couldn't have planted there, man. What are you doing? This guy. Trying to plant stuff that he can't plant. So this is pretty much clear of CO2, that's fine. We kind of want to work on this, but no one wants to dig that. We do it like this. Is there a hatch? Oh, is he eating my food? There's a lot of dirt and stone. It's not gonna sneak the excellent fruit or something. Why does it feel like I wasted a lot of time? Because, like, nothing's done. How come we still don't have water? Let's copy paste, push this up. Feels weird, man. Alright, got the food storage. Relocated that so we get a lab, I'm sorry. Light bonus, 2 science buildings, and that's gonna be the room laboratory. Okay. What if they dug towards water? Yeah, man, they're ignoring this job. Is it worth using pips as moving decorations for different rooms? The only one that really fits the category for is the nature reserve or the park. A lot of times they are the sole option. The only other option is to use plants that are already there, which kind of sucks. You bought coconut flavored peanuts and somehow it tastes good. I'm actually kind of impressed you gave that a shot, man. I can't even get that water. I just realized that. Alright, we gotta give someone a digging skill. You gotta get this because you're researching. You're cooking, tidying. Alright, we're gonna make you... Oh, we don't have skill point. Oshcon. Carry capacity. Okay, that kind of sucks. So let's just grab this water then. I don't want to grab that because I'm going to lose my oxygen bonus. Alright, we are going to do a jank setup. I tried those today. They are good. What even caused you to even attempt to buy such a thing? can't stop eating. Why wouldn't you? Dude, I have found growing up, anything coconut flavored usually don't even taste like coconut. And it's just, they don't do the coconut flavor well. No one has, at least in my experience. That's the reason why I wouldn't have bought it. I haven't had good experience with coconut flavored treats. What do we want to tech up first? So ranching could be nice, but I don't even have ranching skill. So getting that now doesn't really make sense. It's probably electrolyzer tech. Let's just grab everything for that. Dude, yeah, man. Traditionally, coconut's just like plastic, man. What I mean when I say that is that, like, the coconut shavings you see remind me of plastic. But yeah, I was burned. Feels bad. Alright, new dupe soon. We're gonna get beds soon. Lindsay finally isn't sleeping next to someone. Keeping them awake with the snoring. Somehow all the CO2's right here, man. That's impressive. Come on, Lindsay. Oshcon. Does that mean there's no research? No, Quinn's doing the research. Okay, that's not bad. So this is gonna be our water pump. Probably nails. They both have tier 3 digging. What is this, man? Alright, we're gonna get water. It's time to get some beds. Okay, you guys are good. Oxygen is not included right now. We need to get a lot of skills. Okay, so he has super duper digging. At least you like to dig. That's nice. And then Marie, you were supposed to dig. Looks like we're gonna make you a tidier. Alright, so priorities, nails, you're gonna do that. You have medicine and agriculture. Alright, we'll do one farming here. No oxygen generator built. Yep, can't do anything about that yet. So this was steam, carbon dioxide, cool slush. Yeah. Yeah, our goal is going to be getting to this. Alright, we have a little bit of idleness. How do I want to deal with that? So we could dig through it now. The problem is literally just... how do we want to get the spawn up and running? I mean, we have the water source right here. So we probably just go straight for the spawn right here. At least that's what I could tell. Let's go. Why not? So we'll start that dig. We have the bedrooms now, which isn't bad. That's going up. I should trim this a little more. Water's okay. Alright, so we're just gonna get to the teleporter here. Let's go, let's go. Just gonna make space because we need to eventually. So, not gonna have idleness. That's never gonna be a good thing. So while this is gonna be rolling, we're gonna be having these right here. Researching while we do all of that. And yeah, there's no real way for us to generate oxygen. We could either go for deodorizers or try to go for this and try to get the spawn. Since we have tier 3 digging, we could actually mine the obsidian. The only thing we can't mine is abyssalite, and there's none here. Not until we get a little bit lower. So it's kind of nice. We're gonna be grabbing all the tech we need for the spawn, and then we're gonna get it started. And then once we get the spawn up, we should be good. We're probably gonna need multiple spawns, and we're just gonna get started with one right now. Of course, this means we'll probably either attach all the spawns to the same area, or we will have separate spawns depending on how we want to do it. Likely to make space makes sense. We'll have just one big spawn. Now we're just gonna go all the way through, and we'll have to ladder up to get to the geyser. So typically they don't go dormant to around cycle 50-ish, plus minus 10-20 cycles. I don't know why. The geysers are usually active from the get-go. So around 50 to 70, that's actually when they're gonna be dormant. It's kind of weird, but it's almost always like that. How much is in here? That's not a lot. 2,000, 5.5 kgs. Okay, I think we do open this. Release some of that O2. Yeah, not a lot of oxygen anywhere. Yum. I went in, but I don't want any of the dupes. I guess I'll be Marie. Alright, welcome in, Yum. I see you over there. Alright. We're gonna give you the tutu. We're in, boys. Yum hanging out with us. I see you over there. Let's try to go all the way down. Leave that like that. This is gonna be a trim. Gets to the teleporter, and then we're gonna go below as well. That way we don't want to have any idleness. We could also try to start with solid storage. And then I called dibs on the first mechatronics. I mean, you gotta get the points in, man. Gotta get the points in. Welcome in, though, Yum. I see you over there. This is a weird door, because it's facing the wrong way. Hey, Leo the Human, would you like to take? Prepaid. Alright, you're waiting for the mechatronics guy. Gotcha. We're just trimming some resources over here. This is so bad on the breathability side, though. We don't even have polluted dirt found yet. I forgot I'm saving up point to shut down the stream mid-marathon. Aw, feels bad, man. Lost out on points. Hey, buddy. Joining the colony as well. Who'd you like to claim? You'll take the next guy from the printer. Okay. So Lindsay's likely going to be the guy Leo's going to take. Or Oshkon. Oshkon looks like the proper mechatronics. Alright, while we have oxygen, this is really unbreathable right now. How is this any different from freaking Forest, though? Like, this is just as bad. I don't understand how this is supposed to be easier. I mean, how is Forest supposed to be easier? Because it's just the same thing. I mean, we do have field research. We do have the teleporters right here. So maybe we go over, bring algae back. I guess. Alright, so we want to get up to here. Let's go from this side. Alright, we try to get this done if we can. Oh, dude, we have to take a dupe each time, right? So there's nothing from the pod that could save us. I think I do have to do a shortcut for a second. Alright, so who can we send? We can't send Nails, because he's the guy digging. We can't send Quinn, because he's going to be a researcher. Wire Yum with the new outfit. Sure. Let's go Wire Yum. And... come on. Okay, nutrient bars. We got the neurovacillator. AETN, we're at the bottom. Okay, so I can't do anything. That's funny. Let's get rid of this. I'm on a solo motion, yeah man, gotta do it. We do have idleness here, which kind of sucks. We're trying to move up to there. Dude, realistically, I don't know if there's anything we could do to help right now. We know we want to create space. But, like, that's it, man. That's all we got. What do I want to do? We want to drain the water. I don't want it to fall down this way. So, I think we do this. Let's put ladders here. Alright, downtime. Gets to eat. Alright. We're gonna want to defrost friend as well. No man, come on. Defrost the homie. Nice. That's fine. Wire Gum's going back home. The reason why for that is because this guy has 3 skill points. Your peer doctor? Oh, that's horrible, dude. Alright, and then we're gonna have her explore around. Oh, is that the teleporter I need? First things first, we want the algae. Water. Someone peed in the water tank? Come on, man. How'd you guys do this to me? Oh my god. Sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. Can you dig that? What are you doing? Alright, so new schedule. Your name is Nails? Do this, man. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, should be good. Send him back. He's gonna use the restroom, which is cool. Let's see, what do we got? Let's trim this. I could climb up here still, so I could do these two. Man, this is really bad though. Breathability here is really, really doo-doo. Sand, am I right? Yep, sand sucks. Salt water drops down. We could also do that. Oh, and then spill it out this way forcefully. I feel like we also could have mined so much space that it's causing problems. We don't have pea dirt yet, so we can't even use sublimination station. Alright, so that's the wrong teleporter. God damn it. I'm hoping it's next to it. Oh, I can't even mine through this. I might have to give her Bissolite mining. Because I need to get algae and send it home. These guys can't do anything right now. It's such a struggle. What's going on, Metro Ham? How are you? I'm still surprised there's still people that haven't seen my face. Welcome in, welcome in. I messed this up. Oh, there it is. Perfect. And I could go through the ice. Okay, that's really nice. Yes. Okay. So from here, I mine that. I'll manage it. I'll manage it. I'll manage it. Should be okay. So the next thing we'll do is mine this open. Hopefully it spills to the left. If anything, this will try to catch a little bit as well. Not what I was expecting. Guess it really do be like that sometimes. Get some oxalite. Okay, so we'll give you this set because I think that's going to be most beneficial. And I think this means I have to get to here next. So I kind of just have to go like this. Yeah, and then we just have to go in, and then we just have to go through. Like, at the end of the day, this is what we need, so this is going to be really important for our survival. Otherwise, I think we lose. And then we're going to need, yeah, I'm giving up City. I don't have Cities 2 installed. I tried to play Cities 1 yesterday on stream, but it was so laggy, I don't know what happened to the game. I don't think we're going to be playing Cities anymore. Not until a while. Like, if they fix Cities 2, yeah. If they don't, who knows? My bad, man. My bad. Alright, we gotta do this next. What about the double clover? The dream is dead, dude. The dream is dead. Bonnie's got it. Bonnie's got it. It's really bad, though. Alright. Good news, there's O2 here. So they have a little bit of breathability. We got the Helix. Yo, Salford Sal coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Sal. I see you over there. Hello. They might be getting hit with ad or something. So we'll wait, we'll wait. Hello, Sal. How are you? Shout out to you. Ledge Kindred, welcome in. What's going on, Sal? How's the Foundry? New game. How has that been going? And hopefully stream was well. Hopefully everything was good. Love Foundry. So, not gonna lie, I don't know anything about Foundry. If I have to ask, what's the closest thing you can compare that to? Right now we're trying to do a challenge run and we're losing really badly. I guess I just have to open this up, huh? Yeah, just have to open this up, it looks like. It's a mix of Minecraft and Factorio? Hold up. I've seen a game like that. But it was a different game. Yeah, I've seen a different game that is the same concept. I forgot the name of it though. So how are you enjoying that? That sounds kind of... So it's basically you do terraforming in basically with a Z-axis, because you could basically do digging over, under, outside of just having the underground belts, I would imagine. It's Satisfactory, but with Minecraft. Looks like Satisfactory, okay. So what are the Minecraft elements? Are there like crafting, survival? Are there mobs attacking you? Is there a nighttime that you're worried about? Digging, building with the materials that you've dug. Oh, so that's the Minecraft aspect. Gotta be digging. It's chill, no pressure. Okay, awesome, awesome. Chill game. Where you just, I imagine, automate all the things. Lindsay, man, you need a new bed. Windows only feels bad. No mobs, no hunger, no fall damage. That's a big one, man. No fall damage is really weird in video games. Because if you play a game with no fall damage and then you play a game with fall damage, dude, you just keep dying. You're like, oh yeah, man, it's safe. Boom. Gotta reset. Oh shit. They don't think it be like it is, man. I've done it to myself way too many times. Lots of decor blocks, huge machines. That sounds like Satisfactory. Oh, I forgot to give you a toilet over here. Oh man, that's my fault. Yep, we're gonna want to mop that up as well. Yeah, that's kind of gross. I'm sorry, Bonnie. At least that's gonna be free oxygen. Nah, kind of. So I imagine that game's in early access right now? Or is it full released already? Don't know if it's something that's still developing or is actually fully just out right now. But hey, if you guys don't know Sal, check her out. Sal is cool. She does a lot of colony management as well. And right now, if you guys are just tuning in, my name is Too Legit. We are doing a... Wow. This is funny. I have someone that's in queue for the next Dupe, and someone's in queue for the next Mechatronics. Stinky fits both, man. You guys gotta have to fight for him. It is in early access. Okay, just released a couple of days ago into early access. Okay, the devs do have plans to add critters, but nothing about how they'll affect the gameplay. Okay, cosmetics. No, I don't think we're gonna take Stinky. I think realistically we're gonna take either Meep or Ren. Probably Ren. Meep's not bad, but we just got an operator. Getting a farmer is not bad right now. Alright, so we're gonna pass. This is Buddy. Welcome in, Buddy. And let's change out his outfit. Are you... Oh, you do have balloon artists. You're gonna get the Pakus. I mean, the Pokeshells. And let's get this guy... Sporkit sweater. Let's give him the classic jeans set. And then... we'll give him white shoes. Short blue gloves. No, short red gloves. Christmas gloves. Yeah. Welcome in, buddy. Ready for Christmas. That's awesome, though. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, right now we're doing a challenge run where we're starting on Radioactive Ocean. And we're going to take a dupe every cycle until we have a dupe die. So we're going to see how long we could survive without any death in the colony. No win condition. We just survive as long as we can. And that's going to be our goal so far. Right now, we don't know how to include oxygen. And that is going to be why we're going to try to do this. So hopefully Bonnie's getting this done. My guys are struggling. I guess I could preemptively get the power line set up. So that would typically mean this. Let's also pull this. like that. And then let's get the oxygen diffusers here. Because later on we will want them, so we'll just preemptively build this. We got this done, so we need to activate. So that we can receive the algae. Happy birthday again, Mamba. Thank you, D-Mayor. Mamba is napping. And he is chilling. So if you guys don't know, we're doing a subathon right now. My kitty cat Mamba is that little black blob on my bed in the bottom right. And it's his birthday. He just turned 8 years old. 8 human years. So he's lived a long life. Hopefully, he has a lot more. But yeah, that's Mamba. He has all the wet foods already. We replaced his kibble with wet food. We got all the treats for the little babies. Freeze-dried rabbit, duck liver, minnows, chicken, ahi tuna. And he is tired of eating. I don't know if he actually is tired of eating, but I would believe so. Because he's been eating, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, we need you to hurry up, man. We need you to hurry up. So... Bonnie has it. I never got a second skill. Oh, I can't even field research back at home yet. No way. No way. Oh, we might lose. We're just gonna have to breathe the polluted oxygen right here. This is gonna be like how we survive. We can't do anything right now. If I mine more, I feel like it's gonna thin out the oxygen even more. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Alright. Let's try to dig this out so that we get ready for that once this is done. And then our goal is going to be doing ladders, this, climbing up. This doesn't require demo skill. Nice. Probably don't even need to open that. I'm going to see if I could just climb. And then we could probably preload this with algae, run a wheel battery so that this could charge. And then while we go back activate it, just send the algae over. I think that could work. Polluted O2 for the win, don't be shy. I wouldn't mind that. I need pea dirt for proper oxygen though. And how come... Oh yeah, we don't have the skill. Yeah. Alright, decon that. We gotta build this and we gotta climb in. Then, which we have to do this. Alright, we could do it. My Dupe's struggling though. Big struggles right now. I'm learning, I'm doing the same run in parallel, but I just started. Ah, gotcha. See you, Leo. A lot of times, I think this is going to be what they want you to use to get started in the beginning. It might be smart to get some deodorizers, just so that you don't have to deal with the polluted oxygen. But I'm going to be trying to get some algae back, and then we're going to build a spawn ASAP. Don't dig too much. Yeah, that can hurt, but you will need to dig eventually. You probably might want to look for the... You might want to look for... whatchamacallit. I'll have the ladder here. You might want to look for where the teleporter is, if you don't have it near your spawn point, because that's actually kind of important. Getting that's going to be nice. Alright, let's not dig this yet. That's a waste of time, because I need to build this, run the wheel, activate, and then send it back. That's all things I need to do. There we go. So we're still getting skill points back here. We're hoping... Nah, it's gonna be like 3 days for Quinn to get any skill points, especially with a thin oxygen like that. You're still digging. Realistically, there's not much we can really do. I guess we could do this. Just so some of the dupes with no digging skill could still help out. 25 tiles away from Red. That's nice. That's really nice. Grabbing copper, or are we done for the day? 25 and the wires. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, rip. Polluted oxygen for the win while we have food. Oh. Temperature over here. Temperature over here. Alright, we'll grow food on this side. It probably should be okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, trees are in the way. Alright, we're gonna grow some mealwood. That's gonna be the plan. And we will have to dig this out. I think I have beds for everyone by the time they go to sleep for the first time. Oh, nice. I really don't like, prioritize that. I kind of just let them tank the damage, so to speak. Just a little bit of soreness, you know? Oh, Bonnie. We could get some mealwood, that'd be sweet. And then I probably want to use the ocean water here. Just because it's holding some energy above 30, and then my plants are going to need to pop that. Research up for a cycle, nice. I see you over there. Bathrooms are the most important, so you don't pee the tank, right? Oh, are you purposely peeing on the floor for oxygen? That's actually bad if you didn't know that. That's actually bad if you did that. Bathrooms are up immediately. Okay. So the reason why it's bad is because the polluted oxygen gives you a debuff called yucky lungs, and it makes you consume more air as a result. So while you can breathe it, you want that only as a, like, last resort. Kind of like what I just did. Alright, now we could run out. Oh, I didn't click manual use. There we go. Algae is 4,000, so there's not actually enough here. We could mine this, and then we could mine that out. Do 2, I could mine that. From this side, we could mine this. And then there's a little bit algae there. Dude, there is so little algae here. It's kind of impressive. And then we have algae separated by abyssal. Oh, what a travesty. Made a mess. Yep, that was gonna happen. HP'd on the ice. And that's making ice. Not even mad. Come on, Bonnie. Pick up the algae. We need some more deliveries. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, she doesn't have carry capacity. That's gonna be a while. Research is done. We have the larger battery. We have the electrolyzer. We have insulated tiles. We have deodorizer. I'm gonna want to grab automation wire. We're probably want to grab the jumbo battery. Let's put it right there. Shouldn't really matter. Set that up. Have that right there. We're gonna have the oxygen diffuser. Gonna have that. That's leaking. And then no skill points. Yeah, still no skill points. So, oh my god. Ah, that's so sad. Hey, Uglarvis, thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. I just realized this is 2.5 cycles. I have to wait 2.5 cycles before Bonnie could go home. I don't know if we survive 2.5 cycles, man. Oh, man. I don't know if we survived 2.5 cycles. So no one has a skill point, huh? Does anyone know in chat if the, dupe skill point gets reset with the, skill scrubbers still? Because that means I pick up 2 skill points, right? It does. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do something with that then. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to activate this, and I want to get the oxygen up. Yeah. That's tough. The other thing was to plant oxyfern. I never want to plant oxyfern. Bonnie's getting ready though. Look at all that. Stacked up. And it's hitting the ceiling. Oxyfern is a lie. I'm just not a fan of it. I mean, it's usable. Nothing wrong with using it either. I'm just not a fan. Alright, so who do we have? Not you. Who had Art Deco? So Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. We gotta do this. How long does that even take? Oh, it's gonna take forever because she can't breathe inside. Yeah. Come on. She's gonna go in and out, clapping her hands. Dude, this is gonna take like 2 cycles. You're not able to do too much. Let's put a ladder here then. Okay, let's grab this. I might want this and that. Here for that. And then we could go down. I could hop off, so 3, 2, avoid the sands. This is all copper, and we should have algae on the side right here. 1 tile. I just don't want to chance it, so we're just gonna do that for now. Yep, Lindsay. I don't even know how far she got on her skill scrub, because she's not done. This is bad. I can see why this is kind of a tough ass right now. You really are set up to lose. You're set up to lose. That's actually kind of funny. What a way to set you up. So, of course, we'll typically want some deodorizers there. Yeah, we should have sand discovered. 20 tons, yeah, that's pretty solid. Nail still trying to do his best, even though he can't breathe. Dude, not even halfway. So this is not done. 69, nice. Just keep breathing that PO2. Yo, man, I'm gonna start deodorizing it. There's other methods, though. The intended method is very likely they want you to build a farm tile and use the oxyfern. So if you guys don't know why that's useful, oxyferns, domesticated versus wild, the amount of efficiency is so much better when you actually domesticate it, and it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. So typically on this map, you probably want to do an oxyfern setup in the beginning, and then try to just route your CO2 to it. So the problem with that is you're probably going to need to pump the gas if you're not going to want to wait for the CO2 to naturally dip down, and you have no other way to pressurize. So if you don't have pressure, the CO2 is going to move all over the place, kind of like this. And that doesn't help the oxyfern. So it's one of those things where I think that's what they want you to do. You're going to probably have to do that a little bit strategically. And I think it's 4 times better. I might be wrong. O2 bottom left is trapped. It's just low pressure. Doesn't have to do anything with it being trapped. It's because you can see the gas is very low. So it's spawning and it's trying to move up, but then it's slow right now. Come on, Lindsay, we need to finish this. And she's out. God damn it. Oh, did I just pee my pants again? Oh, my bad. I peed my pants so many times. Come on, Lindsay. Run the wheel. We're so close. Wait. Oh, attribute increase, not skill point. Alright, research. We just got automation wire. We will want airflow tile. We have that. And then the next thing we would want is... oh, heavy watt wires. So we'll grab this and then smart battery. Wait, we good? Hey, we good. Okay, so we got rid of art fundamentals. That was the free skill. And then I want to do field research. You do this now, and then I want you to do that. Lindsay can't breathe, but she'll be able to do it. Learning skill, and this should be fine. All right. You're gonna do open base. You can't do that. That fails if you didn't know that. And the reason why I say you can't do that is because having an open submerge setup doesn't work because of the gas. What am I looking for? What's the word? It has to have single elements in the room, in the space around the electrolyzer. So because of that, you will have that break pretty often. Because all it takes is a dupe breathing CO2 above it, and then it just wanders around into it, and then it's going to break the build. Like, that's all it takes. Oh, you just want to make sure to not let it stop. Oh, okay, if that's the case, that's fine. That's the case, that's fine. No way, Lindsay. What are you doing? We're dying over here. Alright, Lindsay, you're banned from this room, dude. This is the easiest way to stop you from researching. And you need to do this? What are you doing? Oh my god. Why were you researching, man? This is important. This is not even enough oxygen to breathe. That's kind of funny. Give me my algae, boys. There it is. Oh, sweet, sweet algae. Alright, so we still could breathe here because we're just by ourselves. Doesn't look like there's any more algae elsewhere. That really sucks. So it looks like we'll just deliver all the algae we have here. Let's actually have a marker for that. Take the algae, 7 tons. This is going to be how we get started. Okay, now that we have algae and we could do this, we're just going to go straight for the spawn design. So that's going to be here. Try to mine out as much as we can. And then from there, this is all something we could mine out. Let's do this. Let this spill out as well. Add the water into there. I'll probably use this water first then. So, oh, this is in the way. Okay, we don't need to do this then. If that's in the way, all we want to do then is do the design. Okay, so we do this and that. Technically, this wouldn't be bad. We ignore the right side. Let me build a bin. Right there, just to sweep this, and then we'll get rid of it. And I think since we're okay now with oxygen, we're going to want to clear out this space. I'm thinking about the future. If I built a spawn right here, this is going to be in the way for any expansion. So that's not going to be the business. So we're just going to go into here instead. Realistically, we're probably just going to want to mine this down. Pop the oxyfern. We'll probably take these 2 layers, because right under the salt water. And then we need 2 levels for the spawn anyways. That's going to be pretty good. Hopefully a dupe doesn't get stuck on this. And then we're just going to be waiting for Bonnie to give us all the algae. We should be good now. We're going to want more mealwood for sure. We want to make sure we keep doing that. We want to deodorize at the bottom so that this polluted oxygen no longer bops us. We're going to want to put deodorizers by the toilets so that this is not as bad. Yeah. This is going to be priority 7 on both of the oxygen diffusers. We shouldn't need anyone's skills carbon. I'm going to disconnect it just because. And I should look at algae here as well. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Supply. Ooh. Meep is actually the only one worth taking. Okay. I mean, it's Meep, dude. I'm never gonna want to not take Meep. He's a rare dupe, you know? Gotta take the rare dupes. Now, we will have some saltwater problems, realistically. I'm probably just gonna allow it to spill here. And there's not much we could really do about it. There's always gonna get soggy feet going through this. And yeah, we'll probably go underneath. We'll keep this here just to, you know, go across, but we need to put the tiles here. Have that replaced. Technically, you could argue this as well. Oxygen is now included. We're in, boys. So now we just need to deodorize at trace amounts of polluted oxygen. That's going to help us because we're not going to want the yucky lungs debuff anymore. That's going to make the algae less efficient. So we're going to want the dupes to be cleared of the yucky lungs. So the deodorizers are going to prevent that and help out at the same time. But we're going to need to figure out a way to bop all the other polluted oxygens. There's no easy way to do it. We could just try to get lucky with the deodorizers, which is probably what we're going to do. You can't dig that, huh? That's tough. Okay, so we could still make that. That's a jump down. Made a mess. Oh, I keep forgetting. No toilet yet. I need to stop forgetting. Idle. Buddy, why are you idle? Oh, Buddy's never gotten a skill. Buddy's a farmer. Okay. We could do that. Buddy could farm. Let's mine this open. That way the CO2 could go to the oxifern. And then we gotta clear space, let this drain. We're not gonna do anything with the water weed. We're just gonna bob it. Alright, so here... That's typically how it's gonna be. There's a solid tile here. This is sweep all, no critter eggs. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Have that drop. And then we're gonna need this. That's liquid. And I could climb up still. Okay, let's wait for that. No worry, buddies. No worries. No research. Okay, we gotta continue the spam tech. Smart battery. Oh, I never got the rock crusher. I need that kind of early, because that's gonna be my only way of generating any type of refined metal. Here, here, here. Sweep in, airflows, let's go. All the hydrogen's up here. That's really unbreathable. Tough, man. Can't do anything about that. No meal lice. Oh, there's meal lice here. And here and here. Just want to pull up the meal lice so my dupes could plant them. Alright. We might just want to mine everything, man. Bottom level first, let the water spill. Okay, this got done. We gotta do this. And then I do want this on a priority 9, so we could set this up right here. I want this to be a tile, but I don't want to push up the items. There we go. And then this is going to allow the water to spill to this side. Okay, this is typically a door. this is... No, the door is here. No, we could technically use airflow here, right? Because gas is never going to be a problem. Yeah. So we would do that, do this. And then we need another gas line. Okay. And then we're going to need power here. We're not going to plug it in because we want to actually watch it to see what happens when we do that. Duties for the farming. These tiles are there. We're mining this out. So I think the offset design is just 3 tiles. I want to say 3 tiles. I might be wrong. So these 2, we do these. We could mine that, and then we hop down. Oh, maybe trim that from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is a topside trim. But if we jump in, we get stuck. That's bad. Made a mess. Still? Oh, you never built the bathroom. Come on, man. I don't know if that's my fault anymore, dude. You just didn't want to build the bathroom. 3,000, and we have 3,000 here. All right, the oxygen is better now, but it's not gonna last. It is not gonna last. Trace amounts. All right, we're gonna have to dive down. I'm gonna go to the left. I hope there's something there. Bop the vacuum, sure. Do that, and then do this. Hopefully we have some algae down here or something. Get this, get that. Dig deeper, build ladders over the puddle. I'm not sure. I see, you've been playing this game a while too. I see you, I see you. Alright, we do that, that. This allows me to jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could do this. And then all that gets boxed. I guess we keep that so that we could mine out the bleach stone. No research, we gotta keep going. Is there anything else I need? Atmo sensor, right? Do I have that? Thermal, aqua tuner. Oh, radiant pipe. I will need that. Dude, have you been playing since yesterday? Yo, man, we're Subathon, dude. That's just how Subathons work. I don't know what to tell you, man. Welcome back, though, Dark Matter. I see you over there. Crusher for research. Oh, yeah, I need the rock crusher. Thank you for reminding me. I need that for the metal. At least these guys aren't getting stuck. Oh, classic Lindsay. Thank you, Nails. God damn it. Lindsay got stuck. Good thing Nails has digging skill. Alright, we'll stop right there. Try to trim everything down. Saltwater spill. This is weird. This is not supposed to happen. So water is lighter than salt water. So the water should be above the salt water like this. I don't know why it's not able to sneak under it. Theoretically, that's a sign of memory leak. But I don't think we have memory leak happening right now. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put 2. And then the bottom one is immediate. I believe is how that's supposed to line up. Because we're not gonna give the hydrogen room a suit just because of the fact that it's not really gonna do anything. We're out of food. Okay. They should be able to just do the excellent fruit right here. That's gonna be a lot of food. Alright, this is built. Let's lock the door. Let's mine this open. And then we want to put a pump here. Realistically, we don't have to put anything in. And we're gonna look specifically for... Oh, there's another strat here I want to do. You don't have a cool geyser on my 2 planetoids, so you didn't get lucky with a cool slush. That's tough, man. If you didn't get lucky with the cool slush, you still have some options because there is a lot of water on this planet. So because you have a lot of water, if you know how to make a trapdoor AQ, I have a video for that. That's going to be something pivotal for this planet. So you're looking for the no steel, no plastic aqua tuner design. But that's what I would recommend. Of course, it means you're going to need power. So you're going to need things like probably coal power. Maybe 3 people running a wheel. That'd be tough though. Oh. They're stuck. I didn't realize that. Frankie. Alright, that's done. We will grab AQ Tech now, because we will eventually need it. Alright, Oshkon's no longer stuck. We want to do this. Nice. Alright, so this goes here. This goes in. And then I need to put a bottle emptier here, most likely. From that, we want to pull this through. I'm willing to do this, just so that we could have no one get stuck. And then we know this is going to be 2 plus 2, and then this is going to be 12. Alright, that's going to be the setup. So, 1, 2, 3, we go left side wall. Right, and then that goes in then. So that means this setup, that setup. Okay. Alright, we run it like that. Run this, that. Go for that at the bottom. And then we're gonna want solid tiles on this side. This should be perfect. Happy birthday, Mamba CC. How are you? Welcome in. Late 9 legit. What's going on, Justin? Welcome in, y'all. Sirenin, thank you for the reminder earlier. Hello, hello. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, if you guys have any questions about what we're doing right now, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. We're doing a kind of obscure challenge run. We're going to be taking a dupe every time we get a printing pod printout. We're not going to delay it. And we're going to take dupes every time until we have a dupe die. So, our objective is survival, and we started on the radioactive ocean. This is going to be what we're going to want to do to try to get the run started, and it's kind of a weird run in the sense that we're not going for a printing pod objective, we're just trying to survive as long as we can. So, we're going to see if this is going to be hard or easy, and if there's anything weird happening that you don't understand. Feel free to ask, I'll be happy to help. I have way too much hours on this game. I am a walking Wikipedia for this. I know way too much information, so if you guys need help, I got you. Hard is very possible. How long are you expecting? I don't know. At some point, I think the first bottleneck you run into typically is going to be generating food at a steady rate. While you can go ranching, you need to allow the ranching to kind of prime up. So while that's happening, you need to be able to provide calories immediately as well. Then, at that point, you're really just limited on geyser resources. So it depends which hurdle we get stuck on. Right now, we're not even getting our spawn up. And breathing was actually, we almost lost. We almost lost. Our oxygen got up to like 50 grams a tile. And then we had to open up the polluted water right here. Otherwise, I think we would have just immediately just suffocated. We need to get that as well. And then this is gone. We're going to want the joint plate. And then let's get some refinements. Let's grab the rock crusher. And we need to build this. So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We'll do it like that. So gas. Oh, this is infinite spill. Wow. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. That means this is bad. Oh, shit. I need to somehow capture CO2 and chlorine here. That actually means I would just pump from here then, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of this. But the power line's here, so it should be fine. And then we pull this over to here. There we go. About to head to bed, but I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Have a good stream, and good night. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it, man. Wrestle easy, my dude, and we'll see you next time. We'll do that. We put the vent here. I think because of the gas is always going to be heavier. It doesn't matter which one we grab first, chlorine or CO2. And then we're going to want the construction here to be at 7. This is at a 9. I guess we could bop some of the stuff too. Afterwards, we want to get this. And how are we over here? How is the Dupe? Oh, we're still moving algae. Okay, seems like it's going okay. We have 1,400. All right, let's remove the allow manual use here, so that we could try to dig and try to see what we could find. We might need to use algae for ourselves. And then getting to here is gonna be kind of bad, because I don't have digging skill with Bonnie. Like, I could go, reset, bring her back. I don't think that's worth it. I think we're just gonna send her back for good, so she could help out. But I want as much algae as I can bring back, because that's gonna increase the time it takes for me to finish this. And I kind of need to finish that, right? So 4,000 while it's breathable. And then it's not breathable for her right now. Oh, that's tough. There's a pocket right there. It's not looking good, though. At least this is pressurized. Pocket here, pocket here. Nothing. Oh, man. We do have pea dirt. I would hate to utilize that, though. But it is an option. Oh, I got CO2 here. Nice. So all I need is chlorine. That's funny. Alright, let me finish this. Nice, nice. And then we want to do this. This should be fine. So we're going to do a strat here with the pliers. Pliers is how you cut the wires like this, right? So we're gonna do a strat. We're gonna pause. We're gonna look at the gas. We're gonna want to target the chlorine. The amount doesn't matter. We just need a single element bubble. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plug this in. We should have power. And we're gonna look at the gas pipeline. We're looking for chlorine. There it is. All right, and then once we have it, we want to cut the power line, and then we want to do this. And then we're gonna zigzag. All right. Oh, that's wrong, I think. Yeah, I think that's wrong. So we got to do this. Oh man, I muted the mic in time. Let's go. Okay, so the CO2 is going to go into there. How much is this? This is a lot, actually. So we're going to reverse this. All right, and you see how this all combines together? We're going to do this, do that, do this. All right. And then we have this. This is the bubble. Okay, so let's trim that. And then that merged together. And I think we could do this. Does this work? I guess this is fine. And then we do it like that. Let me trim this real fast so I can isolate the chlorine last. So we're going to delete the oxygen. Autosave lag. Alright, so it's all CO2. And then we allow the chlorine to connect. So the reason why you want this specifically is so that the gases are heavy gases. That means that if these two open up, it should stay floating at the bottom. Okay, so that should be good. With that, the dupes can't accidentally breathe it. Nothing weird happens. And then we just get rid of that. Alright, so this is good. We're more worried about this. This is going to be an idle job. This doesn't really matter. We're already accumulating. This doesn't break more often than not. I mean, it is low gas, so maybe it might. But it's not pressurized. Oh, you little bastard. Just take what you want, man. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's probably better. Because I want to do the outside so we can start vacuuming. Alright, back to here. Nothing? Actually nothing. Wow. I actually got nothing from this. I don't know what to say, man. I actually got nothing. Alright, so we do have digging skill, right? With Bonnie, tier 1. So I might just run to here. The logic being is that getting to the food's nice. Mining the ice isn't a bad thing. And we're gonna see if there's algae here, except for this tile, right? Like 200 kilograms, you only get 100. That's nothing. I'm not gonna try to go get that. Ooh. Banana. I like this. I like that, man. We'll take that. That bin's kind of a meme. Let's get a new bin outside. Just so that we can sweep the stuff inside to that. I think we'll get it in time. So we will run that. This isn't built yet. The power line is built, though. And then I guess we could do this. This is just gonna be... I don't have salt water discovered. Wow. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. If I just don't have salt water discovered, I don't. Okay, we get to that. So... we're gonna do that. All the snow's gonna fall on us. Open that as well for the oxygen. Alright. This is nice. Dude, all the geysers are right here. 1, 2, 3. Everything's on the right side. None of these are gonna be sulfur, right? Volcano, hot polluted oxygen. Okay. Hydrogen vent. Ah, that's tough. So there is a 10% chance that I get a second sulfur geyser that's at the bottom. 90% of the time, the sulfur's up here. Well, even if I had to have gotten a second sulfur geyser. If I get one, it's always in the magma. The second one could be at the bottom. I've had that happen once. Is that all brine? No, saltwater. Saltwater. Not actually brine. This is the warmer counterpart. How come this doesn't want to move to the right? Oh, it's just swapping with itself. Which, that's going to push itself out eventually. It's not going to matter. We probably also want to build this. We're going to do aluminum. This is probably sacrilegious. Rock crushing aluminum. That's something you should never do because aluminum is the best metal to actually use for conductivity. And it's kind of scarce. I'm going to be real. So a lot of times you don't want to crush aluminum because you lose half of the mass. All you gotta do is send dupes through to swim through the lava. Yo, man. As long as they have a suit, that's actually fine. That's what matters, though. They gotta have a suit. They gotta have a suit. Without the suit, man, it's bad time. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're using the toilet. I was like, you have to breathe? That's fine. Let's actually build this as well. And then we have salt water now. Nice. Accumulating the pea water. Good to see, good to see. Do want to mop that. We do want to sweep that. This is going to be sweep all. No critter eggs, no liquefiables. I will also want this design, but we need to get this first. Oh, autosave lag. Priority 7, I need these to be done. Otherwise, we can't climb inside. Oh, CO2 bubble. That's jank. Okay, so I'm gonna need this tile. Oh, bopped it, boys. Good stuff. Free algae. Let's go. So we're gonna dump that back. Back up to 2 tons. Not bad. As long as hatches don't eat my algae, I won't be mad. Oh, is that more? 4 tiles. Yeah, it's very trace amount of algae here. A little bit more in here, but it's really nothing. Okay. Speed this up. Saltwater's adding in. Let's go, let's go. Shit, my first choice is between slow learner with no good skills or narcoleptic, build dig, at ranch. Realistically, narcoleptic is not that bad. I've done a all narcolepsy run before, and it was really, really easy. It's really stupid. Because I effectively made the schedule all work, and then with a little bit of downtime. Because I didn't give them bedtime, so they would work, go eat, use the restroom, go back to work. But they're allowed to sleep on the job. I don't know how that works out, but it worked out. And dude, it was a very easy playthrough. There was no problems. Everything was mad easy. It felt like the narcolepsy didn't affect the gameplay at all. That's how easy it was. Narcolepsy looks bad, but I don't know why it isn't that bad. I hate them falling asleep somewhere in Oxford. Oh, so my strategy for that was, because that was going to be a thing, I made them all wear suits immediately after waking up. So, wait, no, they're always in suits unless they're eating. There we go. So since I didn't have a bedroom, I didn't need to make beds for them. So the base was just research, Great Hall, and then suits. And then everything else was outside. The spawn was outside, the metal refinery was outside. And because of that, they were always in suits. It was not a problem. Then again, that was a certain play style in where you do the perimeter outside of your, around your immediate living area. And you put everything outside, so you don't have to worry about it. Guess you don't even need toilets. No! The toilet water is just oxygen, dude. Ellie, welcome in. That's just free oxygen. Let's see if we're gonna need that for the pea water. Alright, chillin', aluminum, does that mean? Nope, still no smart battery. They just started punching, I think. This is good. Nice. That gonna self-delete, or do we have to do it? Looks like we have to do it. CO2 doesn't want to self-bomb. Alright, delete it. Hydrogen generators are in. Okay, so inside is kind of pressurized, not really. So we have the box perimeter, that's good. Oh, I didn't get oil on the teleporter this time, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. And then I know the meal lice isn't going to be enough food. How do I want to do this? I know the meal lice isn't enough food. This is hot. It hasn't been generating heat anymore, though. Upside. And then we're going to use the water from that side. This is cold. It's not going to help us with anything. I guess it's here. This is like the only spot we could actually like do something. And then we're going to have to pop these plants. So we're going to put a layer of just meal lice here. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's exactly 4 dupes. That's actually kind of nice. And they just ladder around. Alright, this is good. No more saltwater deliveries. Electrolyzers are in. Let's get the pipeline. Let's get our first pump in as well. So it's here, 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 here. And we know that it's going to be a design like that. Oh, I don't have insulated pipes. I need that next. Alright, we'll put these in. And then we know it's going to be like that. And then we want the insulated setup right there. After that, I will need to pump this. And then we need the power wires. And then this is going to need automation. This is this tile. Atmos sensor. Okay, we're gonna need that as well. So we're not gonna pump yet. Technically, the dupes convert 100 to 20, so that means the amount of mass inside slowly cuts down as we're building. This means I'll eventually need to pump less later on. Okay, that's kind of important, but then we're gonna change it back up to this. We're out of mealwood seeds. Wow. Another 5 and another 5. 854. All right, still a little bit of dig out. Oh, and we haven't ran the wheel. Okay, that's a nice surprise. So that means we're gonna get a nice spike of algae soon. Okay, cows have gone down. A couple of pips have to go, I guess. And then, yeah, there's no other food source here. Oh! This is how many kilograms? 7.5. 7 out of 8. Okay. Let's have you rummage inspect. We could send the nutrient bars home. That's kind of jank, but I guess it's fine. There's muckroot here. Oh, there's muckroot here. Yeah, let's send back the nutrient bars as well. Alright. She has something to do. Oh, we need the gas line here. This is regular pipeline, just because we're going to be inside anyways. That's not going to matter. Radiant pipe. We're not going to have enough aluminum from this, so we need to actually keep crushing. Breathability is getting bad. Our algae is cutting low. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. And we don't have any off-gassing, or not a lot, just because it shouldn't be. This is idle. If this is dormant, I might be a little bit worried about some of the polluted water actually evaporating, and we might want to add some pee water from the toilets. So this is salt water we have to add in, right? Salt water auto bottle. I don't think we have mopped any. We want to make sure we haven't, because that's bad. Oh, look at these pips. We got them in the trap loop. They're trying to go into the water, but they drown. They can't put the seeds in their mouth. Got them, boys. Got the AI. Those little guys are trapped for eternity. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's revenge for breaking out the spore kits last time. Water, nice. Salt water, nice. Alright, so we want to copy this to this. And then this to that. There we go. So water, salt water. Okay, and then we need to get some wheel power. We'll put 2. This is going to be how we're going to prime the system. And research. Okay, insulated pipeline is here. Atmos sensors on that as well. Okay. Let's bump this to 6. We'll do this after this is done. Still mining. We moved out all the nutrient bars. Okay. So all the algae's moved back already. All the food? Did they eat all the food? Wow, they really did. Wait. No, it's right here. It's only 800k counts. Where did you put the food, dude? Oh, it's right there in the ice. Okay, that's fine. Algae. Nutrient bars. All right, so how much algae do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a lot. We're gonna cancel, and we're just gonna send her back. She's gonna help out with the jobs. Like, that's probably all we could do at this point. We could always send a Dupe back. Alright, so now we need to make sure we get this ready. There's a lot we have to build technically still, like this pipeline. Like, this is gonna be fun. That's gonna be a system we're gonna have to make. Oh! A little bit too much. Messed up. How much is here? Okay. Ah, man, that's fine. Mom, I hear you, baby. Okay, let's bump this up. Mamba's awake. The little babies is with me. Let's get the submerge set up. 100. There's a bottle here that we're not using. Nice. So with that, we do want to start moving out the gas, which is going to be what we're going to do soon. Oxyfern is going to be healthy. Algae is going to be okay. We're 10 out of 10. We'll get another dupe. Yep, on cycle 21. Pip's still doing the dance. Nutrient bars are in. Got some meal lice as well. Everything's looking alright. Ooh, we have a while before our next harvest, though. Alright, we might have to eat some pips. That's not gonna be fun, but you know what, man? It'd be like that sometimes. Do we need another bedroom? Oh yeah, we probably do. We do, but it's not important. I need to prioritize the spawn. Nothing else can be built. Like, we would need it, but it's not worth sacrificing time to build it. Alright, so we're charging this. Insulated pipe's almost done. So 1, 2, 3. That's typically what I would want. And we'll do a setup like that. Just to release over here. This is coming out. This is gonna need power too. Oh, I removed the power line. Oof. Okay. We'll have to reconnect that. Little bit of breathability issues. Automation was not in. Atmos sensor coming in soon. Yeah, just a little bit of novice research. Oh, did I make my toilets P9? I did. I see you, babies. Mamba deserves all the rubs. Worst thing is that since you're taking dupes every time, you cannot take any other resources. Yeah, that's something you kind of just have to live with, man. But that does kind of suck. That does kind of suck. We need this, man. Hurry up. Nice. Alright, so here. Alright. And then construction. We want this. Then that. And then this. This needs to happen first. Alright, so that means we also want the pumps in. And the Atmos sensor right there. We will eventually get the other ones. And then these are not going to be on yet. But these are going to be some pipelines. We have to take probably the rancher. Research is done. No suits. None of the other sensors are needed. This, oh, thermal sensor, maybe. Gas res is also a maybe. Desalinator. Yeah, I need that. You have a lot of salt water. It's a good chance we're gonna use that. Oh, and another thing I don't have is the radiant piping. Alright, so it's these two, classic setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna run a shutoff design. We're gonna run a thermal sensor shutoff. Automation is gonna be like that. And then we're gonna run the pipeline design here. Alright, just like that. And then for this to work properly, we want an overflow design. Typically, we would want it in the back. So we'll do it here. And then we could bridge on here anytime. It's likely going to be here. Realistically, that might be better though, right here. So that we bridge after. But then I don't have an exposed line, so that's actually not that good. That's fine. It's marginal. So we run that, and then this typically moves up, and then we're probably going to want to res here. Maybe some sieves? Oh, the salinator is going to be here. So this is in. We're going to have to cut this at this point and that point. I mean, there's no water yet, so it should be fine. And we're going to do this. Oh, automation. Oh, come on. Alright, get the Atmo sensor in. We need to start pumping. Oxygen is still okay. We still have a little bit of algae. They're working on this, which is kind of nice. I need this to kick on the setup right there. What's that sloshing sound? If it's below. Yeah, we are below. Nice. Alright, let's start the vacuum. Other vent lines aren't connected yet, so we can't really connect anything. Actually, no. I could probably do this. And then we'll cut it here. Yeah, so we get faster speed. More merging. Clean. Let's go. Alright, so we need a vacuum. Let's set this to 95. 55, doesn't really matter. This is nice. I do want to cap this eventually and fix that, but for now this is going to be what we're going to want to use. The piping should be okay. Construction, everything inside. Let's go. That's going to be the next important thing. Everything else. Running on the wheels, fine. And if we have to sweep, nothing. Clean. So this is not on because there's no power. We want to make sure that's the case. And then how are we going to want to get water in here? I think we do it here. We'll let this spill. Just put a desalinator down here that we're adding water into this pipeline. And since we have an opening, we'll probably pull it through here. So we have the top line most likely going to be a water sieve from this as a coolant. So this is priority. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Scared me. I see you over there. Here. And then once we get the vacuum, we'll pop these things. And then we'll do that. So we'll have the desalinator for the salt water. That's going to be a regular pipeline. Ah, I see. I probably do want to trim this all then. Yeah. Maybe not this one. We'll put a tile here. grams. We do need this in micrograms. They do want to plant here as soon as they can. Okay. Oh, we never got the desalinator. Oh, we're probably waiting for the tech then. Okay. So far, so good. Gonna get the spawn. Cycle 25-ish. Maybe? No. Probably cycle 30-ish. Oh, I never got the power lines here. The dupes are working though. Thermal sensor is 20 degrees. Water accumulated. Oh, this is at 5 degrees. Oh, it's losing a lot of heat because of the salt water right here. Yeah, okay. Let's put these two. We're gonna pump from the corner. It says all the water just spills in. And then this is gonna be our pipeline. So this is gonna be a lower priority. Here, here, here. That's gonna be that setup. This is going to be the water that goes into here. Power line's not connected, that's good. Pipeline is though, which is alright. This salt water is going to be how we get regular water into the system. That way, if the coolant water hasn't warmed up yet, we still have a way to generate oxygen. And we have a lot of water on the map, so good thing for us. How bad is this? Milligrams. If we just get 2 people running the wheel, I think we'd be okay. That's really all it is right now. We just need some more people running. Oh, all the pumps are on. Let's not do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if that's overloading the wire. Yeah, let's not do 2. We'll just do 4 max. Oh, I need to move this guy's bed. I hear you, Mamba. I hear you pooping. So this line's gonna go past to the desalinator, and then what we're gonna have is a bridge right here. And this is gonna be probably a water res. We are yielding because this is gonna be a secondary line, as this is a backup water source. Still didn't get it, huh? Almost there, though. Milligrams. I mean, it's getting there. Alright, so let's lower this to 4, because this is not going to be needed yet. And then we'll bump that to 7. We'll push this to 6. This to 6. Research is done. Nice. We're not going to research so that the researcher and the person... Yeah, we're going to need the oxygen, so we need to run the wheel. The researcher could be used as a laborer to work out on the spawn. Now that we have this, we'll face it this way. The pipelines make sense, and then that's going to be the regular pipeline this way. What happened? Fake stuck? Is that what that was? Fake starvation? Some dupes are starving. Wait, is that a schedule problem? Let's give it another hour. Yeah, we're just going to have everyone on one schedule. They're not, like, having problems with the toilets yet, so that should be okay. Micrograms up top, milligrams at the bottom. At least it's double digits, nothing higher than that. Oh, we're almost done. Let's go. Almost done, almost done. Unreachable food. Oh yeah, we're having some food issues right now. No more hexlent fruit, huh? Just the one meal lice? Wow, they gave me nothing on this, dude. They actually gave me nothing. They gave me 3 hexlent fruit and that's it? Oh man, that's a struggle. Buried objects might be the only other source of food then. Dang, man. There really is a lot of problems on this map. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I guess it really do be like that, man. I just hate to see it. Someone is stressed? Oh, it's Bonnie. Oh, we need to scrub Bonnie. Oh, that's right. I can't scrub her right now, though. Oh, dang it. Alright, we'll get it ready so that we know we need to do it. So she's stressed out because we gave her skills. She's the frozen friend, so she had 3 skill points. We gave her skills that she didn't utilize. Like, her interests were for doctoring. That's kind of useless. Doctoring doesn't do anything on like a day-to-day basis. So if you have a doctor, dude, they're useless. It's only useful if you make medicine or you're reckless. Do mush bars? No, I don't want to do that because it is such... So mush bars are a trap in this game. You have to spend power, water, and dirt, and then labor. So you have a dupe labor running, you have a dupe labor cooking. That's 2 dupes. Not only that, you're using water and dirt, both of which are research resources. It's one of the worst calorie sources you could make. So it's one of those things where it's like, you don't want to make mush bars unless you really, really have to. Because otherwise it's like, Bert looks nice, man. He has exosuit training. I'm gonna get the murderer, that's a farmer. Oh, that makes no sense. Damn, I'm taking Bert. Bert, man, help me be a farmer. So you can make mush bars, and then the mush fry does just generate calories straight up. I think it's 300 calories, so it's not bad. I just don't want to make mush fries, though. That's the only thing about that. So I do have some emergency food, just in case. Just in case we have some emergency food. But we're hoping we don't need to. Hey, and he takes Bert. D Mayor, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. D Mayor. AKA Burt Reynolds. That makes sense that he'd be in his underwear. Short gloves. Let's give us some socks. Wait. Let's give him the sleeveless. And let's have his gloves match his shirt. I don't have purple socks. That sucks. What's going on, D-Mayor? I see you over there. It's not meat, but he's pretty good. Yeah, man. It's not bad. Welcome in, welcome in. Cooked dirt. Mud pies, man. I remember when I was little, I didn't know mud pies were actually chocolate. I didn't know. I was like, why are you eating mud? You want a hat, though? That's fine. Oh, you have no hat. Oh, you have the exosuit training hat. Yo, what? Because you have the skill. Mom, I hear you, baby. Where are you at? Oh, you're right here. You're in the middle of a job. Oh, Mama wants to go outside. Okay. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Mama wants to go outside. Let's let him free. He just took a dump. I spoil Mamba, dude. He gets everything. Hey, man, if you want a hat, Wario, let me know. If you want a hat. That has always been a thing. If you have wanted a hat and you have a dupe in the colony, all you have to do is ask. So if you have a preference, let me know. We'll give it to you. Can't wear a hat if you don't have skill points leading up to it. Oh, you can't wear the hat because you don't have the base skill? Oh, that's jank. D Mayor, man. You don't get a hat, man. I'm sorry. Tragic Johnson, dude. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Oh, you definitely can? Alright, let's move D Mayor. Maybe he's just working so hard he can't put the hat on. Let's reset D Mayor. Come on, dude. I resetted you. There we go. No hats. Oh, he doesn't get the hat. Feels bad, D-Mayor. Wire Yum. You have already a hat. You got the blue cap. Where you at? Where you at? That makes no sense with your outfit, man. How are you a ballerina with a baseball cap? What an attire, dude. I guess it protects you from getting a tan on your face. By the way, what's this run about? We're doing a... what's the word for this? We're doing a survival run. So we're going to be getting a dupe every time we have the option to print a dupe. And you can't say no to a dupe. You have to always take a dupe. And we're going to do it as long as we can until someone dies. So we have to provide oxygen and food and last as long as we can and get as many dupes as possible. So no one's allowed to die. Someone dies, we lose. And that's kind of the run. Ah, we gotta do that. Oh, so he joins the colony without knowing if he lives or not? Dude, he's brave, man. He's brave. What can I say, man? He used to be a hero. He used to run up against dragons, throwing out swords against the Wu-Tang Clan. Quinn, get some food, buddy. 700. He disappears. We don't know what happens to him, though. Does he die? Does he live? Who knows? That's something you're gonna have to find out. Ah, this guy's gotta go. Oh, they're on downtown right now. Take him out, boys. Oh, nope. Sleep time. Of course. Get him, get him, get him. Hey. Quinn, get the food. What are you doing? Hey, got the food. Nice. No? Now who's starving? Oh, Wire Yum. Now you're starving. God damn it. He lives gloriously. They live forever in another colony. At least that's my religion. That's what we want to believe, man. All dogs go to heaven. That's what we want to believe. Now people are starting to starve. None of my plants are gonna grow soon. Oh, man. So I just don't have enough mealwood seeds to actually keep this up, huh? That's interesting. Alright. We actually have to do this. This sucks. Because this is gonna stretch my labor very, very thin. The eggs. We have 2 eggs, right? Alright, so they're gonna hatch into new babies. We'll have to take this guy out as well. Alright, so then now it's just Wire Yum. This guy is 42. We should let him live. Poke shells don't give you food, man. When you run out of oxygen, you will be pulling straws. We have oxygen, though. No, but when someone dies, though, we gotta reset. There's no straws to be pulled, dude. One dies, we all die. Dude, there is no food on this, man. Hope to get a water weed? None of these are growing, though. They're all too wet or submerged. Dude, that's a travesty, man. None of the plants that are wild are growing. 200 milligrams. There's the hatch. I don't want to actually eat the hatch because I feel like he's going to be very necessary. Oh, I got an idea. It works. Alright. Wire Yum. We're gonna send you across the street. God, I gotta blow my nose, man. My nose is mad itchy. We're back. Got the food. Let's go. Alright, Wire Yum's chilling. We're gonna send back hatch eggs. How old is you? He's kind of old. That might have been his egg. So the logic is we're gonna have Wire Yum send food back home because there's gonna be a lot of food on this map just because it's of the map type. So this map type typically has a lot of food. That's just like coded into the game. All the buried objects is a chance of muckroot. Hey, Matixo, coming up with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 that free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support though. Thank you so much, Matixo. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And then technically, those are all chances of food. No more algae though. Sweetles for the Sweetle God. I could also bop the Sweetles. Grow some grub fruit long term. Okay, I was like, are we done? It's almost done. Alright, we could connect that now. Okay, no one is having problem. We do have idleness though, so that's bad. So, is there anything we need to make? Salt water. Okay, we need this pipeline. Power line should be okay. I think realistically for this, we need to make a separate setup. Which is what we'll have them do right now. We're crushing, no research. And then this line, yeah, we gotta do this part. So... Oh, another thing is I need to grab H2. Okay, so that's gonna be easy, because we have this. Oh, Wire Yum's on the other planet. That's so stupid. I need Wire Yum back home, dude. God damn it. Oh, Frankie could save us. Let's go, Frankie. Frankie. That's gonna be you. And then we are going to do... And we'll pull the power from here. Alright, so that's going to be how we pre-fill the bottom room to get the H2. It's low, but I think we could do this by just taking some damage. Problem is that it's gonna charge the battery, and that's actually why this is bad. That's tough. We do have idleness still. There is another minimal strat we could do. I just don't think it's worth it. And then back to this guy. Oh, can you run the wheel? Oh, digging's your priority, huh? I need to send whatever we have back. Oh, we don't have anything to send back. That's fine then. In which case, yeah, you could just do this. Muck root. 4,000. There we go. Alright, they're gonna send the food back. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. At this point, okay, they're running this. We're gonna be trimming that, and we're gonna bop this. This connects. Someone's running the wheel at the bottom. Alright, then we're gonna extract the hydrogen. That way we could pre-fill the bottom. This is almost done. God damn it. This is the part of the vacuuming that's... It's slow because I have to wait. This is gonna self-vacuum, but it's a slow process. So this is good, that's good. All we need to do is set up the sieve setup. And we know this is fine. This doesn't need to happen anymore. It's gonna be like that. This is gonna go out, which is okay. We're not gonna add water yet though. We're just gonna want to run the desalinator. And then we have this. Don't you have animals to grow? I don't have any tech for ranching. So if they're not tamed, there's no bonus. And you can't tame them without the tech. So it's like, I could try, it's just pointless. I just don't want to spread out the labor too much too. Alright, we probably want to make a weird setup. Very weird setup. Because if we're idle, that's going to be beneficial. Alright, got some meal-wise. Hopefully no one's starving. You are not eating that, Ellie, while Marie starves. That's rude, dude. You have 1,000 calories. Someone's about to die. H2, we're good. You don't need to do that anymore. Oh my god. Like, we just need to pump a couple times. Actually, no, it's not worth it. We're gonna have to decon afterward. This is almost done. Yeah, it's pulling back. Oh man, we're so close. Alright, so we have the loop. Put the sieve on this side. I guess that's fine, yeah. Let's mine this. We have to mine this as well. And we are going to move... This is likely going to be a res, and then a sieve. Oh, a sieve, then res. I'll have to put a sieve here. I mean, a res here. Yeah. Alright, let's get the digging. And then we're going to need a power line. Let's pop a battery. That's probably okay. Okay, so we're gonna want intake on that side. It's gonna be like that. So this... Oh, that doesn't happen like that. So this goes here, here. because that goes like that. So it's in, out, right? Because of how this is set up. Which means we don't need this, and this gets removed. At least for now. Res here, and then we want to res here. And then we want that. Oh, I guess we keep it like that. And then do this. At that part. And then we need a power line here. We'll have it exposed because this is temporary. We're probably gonna get something else later. Okay, and while we're waiting for the other stuff, so this is all we need left, I think. Alright, construction 7. We will do the last part, so this is gonna pull over. And then this is gonna pull out and up. This is gonna pull out and up as well. This is pulling over to this side. Let's put the vent here. Oh, I need to put another vent. So let's put it here. And then, that's in the way. Goddamn. Alright, we'll just put it like that. Then we will have here. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. This one doesn't have to be connected. We'll just allow it here. And then we'll move the gas as we need it. This is at least going to release oxygen for us. And after that, we'll start ranching. We're getting seeds. And then we're going to rely on this guy. Oh, we have mealwood here. Mealwood seeds. Yeah. How many do we already have? 8? That's actually kind of solid. We will keep the digs, but the mealwood seeds, I think it's gonna keep them up. Let's undo the muckroot. That way we could have calories for this dupe over here. Alright, so the vacuum is done. Let's take the hydrogen. We're going to move that to the bottom. We're going to need to cap this. Construction. This is important. Mamba's outside. Alright. Coming in with some O2. So we're desalinating. I'm holding the water because we're not supposed to release yet. We do want this task at priority 9. 95, 55, above 20. Pipeline looks correct. You starving? Someone starving? Ooh, nails was. Alright, should be okay. Alright. Come on. This is all we need. This is all we need. How long is this gonna take? There's no bar, dude. This is gonna take forever. There it is. Is there a problem? No. Okay. That's disconnected. And then we're gonna bob this power line. And then we gotta do the empty at the bottom. Someone, I need this now. Come on, Frankie, hurry up. Okay, we got the pre-fill. Perfect, perfect. Safety save. Okay, now we make the connection. It's only going to feed into the first one. That's actually very important. and then slow it down. Let's get it. There it is. Perfect. All right, so now we're good. Power should be okay. So it's 1, 2, 360. These pumps should not be on. Nice, so this is good. So the last thing we're gonna want to do then is put doors here. And I gotta watch over this. Who's starving? Lindsay. It's not that bad, is it? $900. There is the pip. All the little babies. How close? 87, 89, 94. Oh, wait. Dude, you just picked up the muck root? Yeah, man, get out of here. No, dude. Why are you picking this up? Teammate, man, just grab it. No, no. Everyone's trying to steal the food from the guy that needs it. Dude, stop breathing. Grab the food. Claim it. Thank you. Hey, you're not starving anymore? Oh, you found food. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, no, she's fine. She's fine. The dupe over here isn't starving. 3,000 calories. No, I know who was starving. They were on this planet. It was just the AI. So there's a weird thing that's kind of annoying. If you have your bin at max priority, your dupes will steal the food from someone starving and put it in the bin. Sometimes that actually can kill your dude because he's like, oh, someone's holding the food? That means there's no food available. And then it's like, it's so stupid. So you have to micro them so that they drop the food and no one's claiming it. And then the person that needs it could just grab it. It gets annoying when that happens. Alright, so we need to run the wheel a little bit. I'm going to charge by getting a full battery. And then we should have this ready and running. I do want this though. I want to make sure. Alright, so we're going to lock the doors. No one is supposed to be inside. And we got to do priority 9 right there. Alrighty. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is this. And then we're going to run this in. So when we do this, we're charging this battery, which is what we want to do. And then since we have the Atmos at above 20,000, none of the pumps are going to turn on. But the electrolyzers will. So we won't overload because we're only using like 700 watts right now. So the feeding room, it's like, I get it. It's just that it doesn't help because it's like you would have to spend time to move the food in. The whole purpose of the thing with the micromanagement is to not lose time. That's the thing with that. Like having a mess hall, like that all works. It's just kind of beyond the point. Alright, so this is good now. So this means I could cut this. And then we could do this. Alright, so this has water coming out now. The sieve works. The one thing I would probably want is a res then to hold the water. That'd be kind of nice. Probably put it here temporarily. And then we'll do the simple pipeline setup. Alright, so now all we're worried about is food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 divided by 5, 4, 10. I'm at 12. Okay, so we need more. Let's grab this. And then we'll mine out as much as we can. Wart seed. I gotta take max. Bottom of the stomach hurts me right now. That'd be bad. Alright, so pipeline's almost done. This is above 20. The hydrogen is balanced. And 14,500. So we're good so far because we're not pumping any O2 yet. Once we get above 20, we should have enough balance that it shouldn't matter. And we go down to 2,000. Oh, my pipelines are broken. There we go. Some of these aren't going to turn on because there's no vent line connected. So it's only this one at the top. These are just going to stay at the intersection. And then once this gets built, the bottom one's going to release. It's nice and cold inside. Good stuff, good stuff. Spam up, cycle 27. Now we got to solve the food issue. That's going to be the major issue from now on. Food. Until we get over 30 dupes. In which case, I would have to expand my spawn in that time period as well. Alright, let's go, let's go. We have enough seeds here now. How much mealwood seeds do we have back here? We're probably going to dig up some more in the tiles. Okay, so we can continue research again. We're going to grab Rancher. Now that the oxygen situation is nice, we are going to be mining all the things. Because it makes sense for us to do that. Okay, so... we're going to hold the salt water in the res here so that we can pump as much of it as we can. I kind of want to get rid of it. From there, this makes sense to spill the water back over to this side. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Okay, I see you. I see you, Darson. I see you. I might want to bring back some warts. Oh, breathability is going to be doo-doo on this side. Oh, no. I never turned this on, so I can't accept oxygen on the side. No. I don't have the ability to breathe over here. Oh, that's really bad. I do have a little bit of algae, I guess. There is oxygen by the Sweetles. How do I want to do this? Ooh. Alright, let's cancel the digs. We could go for the algae and try to generate some O2. I should just send it over. But for us to do that, she doesn't have field research to do it. Ah, shit. Alright, just go home for now, Warium. We did the best we can. Taking a dump? Aw, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, you're eating? Okay, that's fine. Other people are starving at home and you're eating? Seem legit. 2 people starving. Dirt bars, here we come. Okay. Dirt bars time. Did you lay an egg? No. How bad is this? 9 and 9. Yeah, we just need to use dirt bars. Damn, this sucks. They'll probably use this power line. We did have a cook, right? Just not teched up. Ellie's a cook. Also a mechatronics. Lindsay's a rancher. Max is a farmer researcher. That's not good. Oh, Yum's the cook. Welcome in, Mario. We need you. We need you back here. Alright. Warium is back. We got this to priority 9. That's gonna be priority. Got the cooking skill. And then 2 people low on that. how close are we? We will get a nice harvest, but before that happens... Yeah, we have about a little bit more than half a cycle. They'll survive to 29, but that might be it. Alright, wake up, y'all. Y'all sleeping for too long. How is no one working on this? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where's the pip? He's got to die. We'll keep the babies. We're gonna ration the meat too. Cooking. There we go. So you prioritize cooking. And what are you doing now? Reset you. Picking up dirt to cook. Nice. Water is very scarce. Okay. So it's like we have water here, but I know we're gonna have to use that for this. I guess we do have a little bit of water here. I'm not gonna want to mop it up because that's gonna be like really bad on the deliveries. I mean, it's like, you know, you have to, man. Sacrifice got to be made. The free calories would have been nice. How are you? Oh, you're walking here. Wait. Why are you supplying construction? Yeah, you're supposed to be doing this, man. What are you doing? Alright, we have really, really bad dupes. Like, you gotta work this, man. Like, what are you doing? Actually just... Like, what are you doing, man? Just cook. We just need you cooking. Alright, so everything that's 9 is gonna jump down to 8. Because this is gonna only be 9, nothing else. $800, $900, $700. Using the restroom, that's fine. Buddy's eating. Low calorie count, let's go. You need your cooking, man. What are you doing? Why are Yuma's food poisoning? What the heck, man? She's just gonna stand around now because of the freaking food poisoning. She's gonna go to the restroom like ASAP. $750, $800, and 89%, 92%, 91%. Okay. Eat raw meat. That's fine. Nothing wrong with raw meat. Feeling that? It's just the RNG is not in my favor right now. Alright, one more person. Frankie needs to get that. Okay, so I'm here. We're just gonna need to do this. And then we're just gonna put a pitcher pup inside. 700. Yeah, 700. Just Frankie. And he got it. Oh, we survived. Alright. Mush bars, meats, berries, spindly grub. We won't take the nutrient bars anymore. We might put that in a different spot though. We have a dupe that shouldn't be tacked up. I think it was Lindsay. Yeah, so Lindsay is gonna go into here. Alright, so food. That's the name of the game right now. So I think sulfur is gonna be what we're gonna have to rely on. So we're gonna go grab the grub fruit. And we need to come back to here. Problem is that we need to set up the oxygen so it works well. So we gotta activate this on this side. I don't want to get a O2 line from here. We'll just build one out. Sending stuff over. So, good news is, if we have someone that could mine abyssalite, we're immediately here. So that's what we're gonna need. A dupe with abyssalite mining. And then we just go in and activate it. So not only will they need abyssalite mining, they're gonna need field research. Alright, so once we could set that up, we're golden. And then we'll be able to go that side, get oxygen, and then we'll start bringing over food from the Sweetles. Right now, I should probably set up my ranch. It should be on the right side, I guess. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's mop this up. And then let's get this trimmed down. This is... Technically, I could mine that as well. And then everything's going to be below. Okay. No sands. Another starvation. Now this just started, and then we have some people at 1,000, but we're gonna get a nice harvest soon. So this harvest is gonna help us out a lot. Fertilization, push this up to a 7. Spawn is running, everything is going well. No desalinator, unfortunately, but we have water that's coming in from the salt water. I mean, polluted water. Seven and 9. Oh, man. This will be for the unperishables. We just need you making food. Alright, now it's just Bonnie. We'll get the food right here. And we're harvesting. Let's go, let's go. And then we're getting seeds. We'll eventually balance out. Now that we have oxygen, we should be able to run around now. And then we're going to grab the ranching tech so that we could grab this guy and get some new hatches. We also have the egg right here. So hopefully it's going to be nice to get some ranching started. That's going to be slow though, but we got to get it started. We're accumulating calories. Okay. It's looking okay right now. We're working on the oxygen to the other side. Yep, meal lice. Just grab the food. We got it. Let me get some seeds, though. No seeds. All the harvest, though. So this is going to mean we're going to top off all the calories back up to 3,000. And that's going to be pretty sweet. How wide is this? 20. Oh, that's wide enough. Nice. Let's do this. And then we don't have to worry about cleaning up the ranch room. We should also do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of this needs to be released. Alright, so people shouldn't be around 1,000. They're going to be going back up to 3K. Because we're going to have calories again. So they'll be able to make up the calories that they missed. That's going to survive 3 days. And then we're going to get another harvest in 5 days. So 6, 4, 10, 14 if we have all the seeds and we're catching up. So I will need to get more meal lice. Oh, how much? I mean, this is the forest map, so you get like a lot of dirt. But technically, we should actually monitor. Yeah, 300 tons. That's actually going to last us for a while. But it's still, like, it's not going to last us forever. Somehow we're going to run out of dirt. We know we will, eventually. Let's keep going. I don't want to fall behind because we technically don't have enough calories. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna eat it all right now and try to catch up as much as they can. Some people are not gonna be able to get a nice meal as a result. Still got a couple of plants right here about to harvest. Some over here at the bottom, hopefully. These right here. And we're not running the wheel for the deodorizer anymore. That should be okay. So we're just doing this so the items fall down. We don't have to worry about that. So here, technically it's like that. We need to just move out this water. Let's mine this. Hey, what's lurking? What's out? I came back and find myself here. Pretty chill. Who's Mamba? Mamba's my cat. This box right here is where my cat was sleeping, but he woke up and now he's outside. But yeah, he turned 8 years old. So Mamba is, oh yeah, I gotta get the grill. I really should. Mamba's my cat. So yeah, he turned 8 years old on the 5th. Oh yeah, he woke up because I was, he usually wakes up when I finish streaming, but now that I'm not streaming and ending at my normal time and I'm doing the subathon, he's like, dude, he is not ramping up. I'm just gonna get up and go outside myself. So he got up, he's going outside, you know, he's just checking out the house, looking outside to see if anyone is taking a dump on his yard, and he's gonna yell at them. So he's gonna go from window to door, right? And then when he wants to come back in, he'll let me know. But yeah, Mamba's not here, sadly. I'd show him, but he's outside right now. He was napping for most of the day though. Yeah, don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back. This is temporary. It's temporary. Welcome in, though, Mr. Cupholder. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Oh, so this is completely safe. I just have to make sure no one gets stuck here. So I'll just do this so they could always climb out. Don't do this to yourself. Okay, nice. How wide is this? 29. So if I put a door here, and I want the 25 setup. Okay, so that means, wow, perfect. Here, and here to here is 25. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'll be right back out. Mamba's back. However, he is wanting some head rubs. So he's not going to be on his bed for a while. He's going to get some head rubs. He deserves it, though. He's the best kitty cat in the world. Grill for meatloaf. I probably should. I probably should try to get the grill. So... oh yeah, I forgot about this. Narcoleptic with the grill skill. Travado, the decorating narcoleptic. With mechatronics and pacifism. Dude, this is like the weirdest set. I had faith. I had faith. I I overly trust my dupes. They're never gonna get themselves stuck or killed or anything bad like that, because they're smarter than the average dupe. They're not. I just like saying that. Alright, let's grab that there. But it's I have faith, man. I have faith. Look at this guy. He's chilling. Alright, this might help. This is a weird set. And then I need to get my door set up like this. Oh, I didn't finish ranching tack. We'll get that soon. I got a cook rancher on cycle 6 with no bad attributes. That's nice. Ooh, I don't like getting cook ranchers. I mean, it's fine. It's just that cooking and ranching are both very time-consuming jobs. And ranching, you always want done ASAP. So that means if your cook is a rancher, you're either going to like miss a brush cycle, because cooking takes forever, or you don't have to use both. That's true. That is true. But I just want to put that out there. Make sure you know that that's a thing, man. Alright, we have idleness. Let's look at the map. What should we do? We're moving the heat. I just realized that. There's nothing I could do about that, to be honest. So that means then as well that I want to move out the CO2, but then the Oxford's not bad. I should just keep mining the salt biome. Yeah, we will. Alright, let's get this ladder connected, and we're just going to cut through this. And then once the ranching is done, we're going to make a anti-cramping setup so that the ranch could be done properly. I'll probably try to put it above it. That's probably the place where we have the most space anyways. I hear you, babies. Alright, so they're not stuck. They could climb down. And then, oops. We're going to mine this. So that we could actually build this out. Wheels. This is for that. We could bob this. Did you guys want to see Mamba? I can show you guys him right now. He wants some belly rubs, so we'll give him some belly rubs on cam. Alright, give me a sec, y'all. I have faith nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh shit, someone's dead. Oh, okay. How bad is this? Someone almost died? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Mamba. He's over there, he's like, oh, he just left me. What happened? Someone's about to die, man. Quinn 943. 98. We'll actually make it. This will grow in time. But the reason why I know that's because it's 2% and it gets 33% per cycle. So we'll get it. Wait, is it? No, 20%. No, 3 cycles? No, that's actually fine then. Yeah, we'll get it, we'll get it. As long as they harvest it on time, it should be all good. Wow, you're ranching IRL. I was. But yeah, that's Mamba. It's his birthday. He deserves all the belly rubs. Look at this little guy, man. He's just sitting there looking at me. He's like, why'd you stop giving me my belly rubs? He's kind of mad. He's like, I'm a flop on my belly. And he's going to resume the rubs. And you know what? He's right. Is he dead? He's not dead. Quinn, oh, they didn't harvest the mule lice. Oh, that's rude. I need to see his stats. Okay, they're harvesting it now. Okay, he has half a cycle. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, guys, I need to stop giving Mamba his head rubs. Why is that looking at my bald spot? Alright guys, that's Mamba. We'll put him back on the cam if he goes back onto his sleeping spot right there. Taverbed, thanks for the stream. Happy birthday. Thank you, Saranen. Thank you for stopping by hanging out. And yo, rest well, rest easy. We'll see you next time. Nun lover, welcome in. I got a Pip IRL. I got the new Pip morph though. It's a black Pip. They actually give you plus 69 decor to your room. It's actually kind of impressive. That's a lot of decor, dude. It's better than a long hair slickster. And then you don't get hugs from the Pips, you give it belly rubs. And then it's a minus stress buff at the same time. It's pretty nice. Quinn's nice. Didn't die. Good stuff. We do this. We do that. This room is not actually a room. Okay. We gotta do the grooming station. We gotta do the drop-off. And then we gotta do the food box. Alright, we can do that. I will want this jank set up. I don't want it there, to be honest. Oh, okay, we could do this. Yeah. So from here, we're just gonna dig this all out, and then we're gonna trapdoor the salt water. Yeah. And then we'll probably want to dig out the bottom from here at the same time. Yep. So we're just gonna create some space so that we just pull together all the salt water. Free water right here too. I should probably try to use it. Okay, so ranching. Let's bring this back. Sweep all, and I want to sweep this just to move the items back. Let's move this guy here. This is gonna be hatch 9. No one has a skill. Okay, ranching time, boys. Who's a rancher? Lindsay. Oh, we never scrubbed you. Okay. Marie the rancher. She's a pure rancher? Dude, 14 husbandry? Oh, she's perfect. Dude, that's all she's gonna do. I'm okay with that. Alright, Wire Yum, we're not gonna ban you anymore. You're gonna be a normal citizen. You're still gonna cook, though. Mamba's still trying to look cute. He's meowing and flopping on the floor. He thinks it's gonna entice me. I'm not gonna lie, it's working pretty well. Oh, this has gotta go, man. What's he doing in here? Oh, he was trying to get brushed. Take him out, boys. During the massage. This guy thought he could sneak in for a massage. Alright, so what do we have in terms of minerals? Granite. Sedimentary at 60. Oh, we have ocean. Yeah, we're gonna do stone hatches. Sedimentary rock. Push this to a 7. We have a lot of resources here. We'll just pick it up for him. We're waiting for 5 more seeds. So we know that we don't have seeds to plant, which is okay. We don't need to push it. We want to lower the water amount here. So I probably just need to keep researching. We're digging out space. I need an anti-cramp. I think I should put the anti-cramp here. Alright, let's speed this up then. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, that's actually really good for the situation that we have. I guess I could do it here. I should do it up top, okay. Let's do this. We know that it's gonna be here, and then it's here. So then we do that. I want this, and then I want that. We're not gonna be doing that. This one's always on, priority 9. We do BBQ. Yeah. No calories. Food harvest about to happen. And not that. Okay, it is kind of low. It is kind of low. Lindsay, I needed you to do this. We should also be rock crushing. Probably not any of the stuff right there, though. And then my dupes are idle. We're gonna want to mine this. Sadly, though, there's nothing that they could really mine. A lot of my dupes don't have dig skill. So as a result, they can't do anything. We try to go to the bees. There's no benefit there, though, because there's no food in that area. Saturn critter traps, maybe. But that's such a long process. I found out that you have the natural tiles in the farm. You can have uncrampable living space for the hatches. Doesn't that kind of debate the rancher AI, though? If that makes sense? What I mean when I say that is that your rancher doesn't brush them anymore. Pips give you less meat. Effectively half. They give you 1,600. Hatches give you 32. So they're always a faster source of food. Pips will be more likely for later on if you get enough arbor trees, right? Yeah, they take no resources. That's correct, but I would want to get hatches started first so we don't have starvation loops. We can't look into efficiency yet. We have to look into survivability first. While you're right, it's just not the stage of the game for us to do it. Oh, I also need to undo my algae diffusers. Like, eventually we'll probably have to do something with that, but yeah, now is just not the time. Just because each egg you get is not going to be as much calories, right? And then you have to wait between reproductive cycles. Buddy! Okay, 900. Should be fine. The mealwood's about to finish growing. Okay, so we do want to bop as much as we can here. We could ranch poke shells. If we put the poke shells in water, we get sandy shells, which is seafood. I will make a poke shell ranch. I just don't know how we want to do that. Alright, so another thing is, once we do this, we're going to do that, and then we're going to go down, and then we're going to want to trim as much of the tiles inside as we can, and then after we do that and trim this, we'll leave this here. We're going to try to mine this down to create space, so that we could just catch the pool of water. I don't want it to spill. Alright, 3 people starving now. 900, 800, 900. 97. Yeah, we should be okay. I need to get out of that starvation loop though 100% of the time. Alright, let's get some more mush bars. Theoretically, mush bars borrow from the future. It's kind of a weird way to put it, but it's technically true. Wow, you almost got baited. Looks like you're not going to get stuck though. Alright, meal ice. 1, 2. Put that in, and then you get the food. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. One, two, three, four. I could do it from the bottom. Cool, cool. Oh, we got a new mutant seed. Ah, snap. Mutant sleet wheat grain could help us live indefinitely. This is actually one of the things that could help us outlive indefinitely. Mutant seeds. Hi, I have a question. Once you tame a pip, are the new eggs only domestic? Yes. If you're not familiar with how taming works, not only does a tame pip only give you tame pips, but if your pip had 50% wildness when it lays an egg, that 50% wildness is what transfers. So at the time they lay the egg, it checks for its wildness factor. If it's wild still, it will just copy the percentage. If it's domesticated, it's always domesticated. So this is good for Pakus specifically. Sometimes with the Paku ranching, it'll take a long time to tame a Paku if you're using seeds. So, yeah, it's exactly like that. But it's a little bit deeper in that it looks at the wildness factor and copies it exactly. But welcome in though, EU Slow Mito. And of course, anyone else, if you guys have questions, let me know. I got answers. I'll help you out if I can. And of course, I know about pretty much everything in this game. So there shouldn't be a question I would get stumped by. If I do, it might be mod related. I don't play with a lot of mods. I play the game as is most of the time. Oh, and I needed to build the setup here, right? So we're going to be doing this. And then we're going to need to go above it. So the sand's going to be a problem. Okay. We'll mine that. We'll let it collapse. Okay, and then we're still going to be working on that side. Spawns up, creating space. Alright, are we actually ready to send the dupe over to the second side? So no one has abyssalite digging. The person that does has it is Nails and Bonnie. Nails, 2 points. He does have super duper as well. And he is a field researcher. Okay, once he levels up, he might be the guy. Bonnie needs to get freaking... Oh, it's Bonnie, not Lindsay? Oh, I scrubbed the Lindsay. Oh, shit. Lindsay, what do you do? Lindsay's an operator. Okay. We'll give you the operating skill. And then... Oh, rancher? No, we'll just give her operating for now. We'll give her just 2 points. I'll hold on to these because I don't know if we need her to do that yet. Alright, so she's good. No, 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 no. It's Bonnie. Wrong person. I apologize. I have a question then. I have a base with oxygen mask checkpoints on the exits. Then I built an oil well and made a separate atmosphere checkpoint when I dock outside, but the checkpoint didn't work. The dupes would run past it with oxygen masks and pass out from the heat and die. Yes. Technically, everything in the game, lead suit, atmos suit, oxygen mask, is the same type of category of item. So a checkpoint checks to see if they're wearing that item. It doesn't actually dictate whether or not they could leave or not. Now, there are some things you could do to prevent that, like doing the facing each other checkpoint. right? It's effectively like, do I have oxygen mask? Oh, I don't. It's basically you have to be weary of that. There's no way for the game to actually stop you. But yeah, the clothing, Atmos suits, lead suits, and oxygen masks, they're all in the same category. So if you're wearing that, you can't wear another one on top. So the game kind of penalizes you if you build a oxygen mask checkpoint and then a suit checkpoint afterwards, because then they'll wear the oxygen mask, can't wear the suit, and then you get the situation that you had. So that's just a little bit of unfortunate placement. But you get what I'm saying, right? If you have the checkpoint here, you have to have a reverse checkpoint, so then they are forced to dock and then reverse a checkpoint for Atmos suits. Ah, man, I wish I had it so I could show you. It's based... there's nothing with checkpoints, huh? That's early? Dang, yeah. So it's you have the checkpoint going out this way, and then you have to make another one going out this way. So that this way, you could do the Atmos suits. So you need a transfer point, is kind of what the purpose is. So oxygen masks, and then you gotta have a reverse one, so they dock it, and then they could put on the suits on the other side. That's probably the best way to put it. I'm still waiting for my mechatronics engineer. I remember. We don't have a mechatronics guy, but we'll get one. I suppose you can make separate exits for each mask type. It's kind of weird. You can't really, unless you actually just, like, do it properly. It's kind of weird to say it like that, but that's how it is. Try to create a second checkpoint with oxygen mask, like I said, but maybe I did something wrong. They have to face each other. So the arrow from the oxygen mask has to point at itself, right? So one faces this way and the other faces this way. So they have to kind of collide into each other. Once I get the tack, I could show you what I mean. I would probably get the suit tack, because I skip oxygen masks. Did you do vacancy? Because you have to make sure they always take off the mask. And then you need to have open spots to dock the mask too. So you have to make sure that is too. Yeah, you have to make it vacancy. Always permitted is it's a trap. Because what happens is that if you take off the mask and there's no checkpoint for you to put the mask anywhere, you can't leave. You're just stuck in between the two zones. It's weird. But yeah, I never really ran into that problem because I never build oxygen masks and I never build lead suits. I always beeline for proper Atmos suits and I never upgrade to lead. I guess that's helped me, man, because I've never ran into that. But I could see how you can, though, because that's a weird situation. You ended up replacing all oxygen masks opposites. Yeah, Atmos suits are better either way. If you guys didn't know, Atmos suits give you... The dupes normally take damage when their dupe is fully submerged or in an area above 69 degrees Celsius. If you actually wear Atmos suits, that goes up to 300. I think it's 350. And then after that, your dupes start taking damage. But that increase in temperature range is nice. That means they survive lava if it's only single layer. And then if it's in a vacuum, it's even more safe. I'm sorry, baby mambos. We gotta do the streams, babies. Alright, no one's starving anymore. We have no calories. Alright, so we're gonna make infinite storage. Let's pop that so the battery's no longer in tune. It depends on atmospheric conductivity. Yeah, I can say that. Dupes check. If you guys didn't know, dupes are 2 tiles tall. A dupe that's only having their feet in lava while wearing a suit, and a dupe that's fully submerged in lava is going to be the major difference. It's immediate tick damage versus waiting 10 seconds. So it's one of those weird things. Like if you want to min-max that, you can. I've done that where you just use the suits and you take care of the superconductive planetoid. I've chanced it before, so to speak. Oh, I don't have dispensers. Wow. Am I teching? No research, okay. Let's grab the dispenser tech. Looks like we can't really do that then. Alright, we're still just digging. My dupes can't do anything because no one has digging skill. Everyone's running a wheel then. What else can we have them do? Gas pipes, I guess. Could be another thing. Alright, we're just gonna start mining this biome. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. We're gonna pop the oxifer and the pip's gonna plant it back anyways. And we have oxygen, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Let's try to keep going. Oh, this is tall ladder. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd probably do this. And then I probably have this here. And then I want to do that. Yeah. That's gonna be what we want. Pokey shell. Oh, I can't take that. This guy's anemic. We can't take bottomless stomachs ever. Because this food's gonna likely be our bottleneck. Another ranch cook could be nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so this is taking forever. Is this unreachable or something? No, we can actually do this. Dude, why is this taking forever? Digging. Let's do this side. Alright, let's pass out some digging skill. Whoever can will actually get it. Frank. Oh, no skill points. Frankie. No one likes to dig, dude. Ah, man. No one likes to dig. Use the proximity priority setting. No. I have found that it doesn't really help. You can turn it on. It just doesn't really change anything. I know what it's supposed to do. It's just not always doing what it's supposed to do. So it's one of those things where I wish it works. So proximity priority, it's supposed to make it so that the dupes could give up jobs and other dupes nearby could take over their job. And they would also work nearby to wherever they're at. So instead of having the jobs kind of work as how you place the tiles, if I place these tiles to be built first and then these later, they're always going to do left to right. So instead, they're going to base it off of how close the jobs are to them, is which jobs they'll take. Problem is that if your bedrooms are all together, that doesn't really change anything. It is doing what it's supposed to do, it just doesn't help. Oh. That might be another thing, though. I've always seen it as, like, you can't really notice the impacts. I've seen it, like, how it's supposed to intend it to work, and I've seen it kind of help. It just seems inconsistent, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so bad gas, we're doing that. There's nothing else. I guess we just have to mine everything. This is the only thing they could do. I wanted to get the dispenser so that no one's idle anymore. We just sweep the map, make it a little bit better looking. Alright, these meal licenses are there. Oh, Sage Egg. I mean, he's not cramped though, so it's fine. I need this. I need dupes to help dig. I mean, we have skill points. Oh, Quinn has it? We could give him this. 4, 5, 6. He's at 7. I don't think he's actually going to be happy. He could be the guy. I always have a problem that when I make a lot of job requests, my dupes will be running from one edge to other time by the reason I cannot understand. So sometimes that's because of the material you choose. Let's argue, for the sake of the argument, that your map looks like my map, right? And let's say that you were trying to get salt. Regardless of where you actually are trying to use the salt, you have to go here to grab it, because this is where we mined out the salt, right? So that might be a resource choice thing. Now, I can't say for certain, but that could be the reason why. Another thing is, sometimes the AI is also really bad at picking up items. It's one of the most frustrating things in this game. When you have the dupe make a journey and they deliver 10 kilograms. And you're just like, dude, I needed 1,000. You 2 digits off. Like, what's happening, man? You at least bring 200, right? And it's like, you know, and then you find out what happened. The dupes, like if you mop up water, will pick up the water. Only like 5 individual tiles from the initial pickup. So this might be entire row is just bottled water as in 1 kilogram bottles. They'll pick up like 5 of them and then leave. They won't actually stack it up to 200. Like, I wish they actually fixed that, because that's actually super annoying. Let's say that I have a digging one edge and other digging the other edge. Dupe mines 2 tiles, run to the other edge, mine 2 tiles, and return to the other edge. That, I don't know. That sounds like just dupes being dupes. At the same time, I don't know how you could actually, like, fix that or stop it from happening. So you're in the middle, and then your digs are like this. So they dig 2, then 2, then 2, then 2. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you about that, man. That is fixed by proximity. I remember when I played this game, someone told me that if you put this and you put this priority, they will dig the bottom 2 rows first. And then I was like, no, that doesn't work, dude. You don't play this game. And they're like, what do you mean? I play this game a lot. And they're like, that's how I dig all the time. And it always works. And then I did it and it failed. Someone got stuck inside. They're not digging in order in the priority. And it's because these commands can't be reached. So they go one side, and then if it's 9 and then it's 8, someone's going to do the 5. Right? Because these 2 are not exposed yet. So they're just going to dig the 3. Even though they don't want to dig this yet, they want to dig that last. Even if you put this on P1. Because of how priorities work in this, there's no left to right. And they're just going from whatever's double, and then whatever's single, and then to the flats. It makes it so that you can't do the priorities like you would do in a game like RimWorld. Which is probably where they came up with that idea. Oh, Mamba wants to go outside. Give me a sec, y'all. The way you make it work is digging with just one edge block with doors. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, though. Like, you could use doors to force people to work certain jobs. It's just annoying that you have to do that, though. It's like you could lock a dupe in a room. He's going to do all the jobs in the room, regardless of whatever the situation is. How did he get here? Oh. He's dead, dude. He's dead. How? How did he get in here? I did not dig anything here. You can't fall through diagonally. How? Did we lose? This is the run? We need instant. We do, man. What in the world, dude? So you gotta understand, I dug out 2 tiles here. There's no materials here. Alright, so... how much breathability? He has 45%. 50, he has 1 lung. He has 1 lung right now. He just needs to reach the bubble, to be honest. So the strat is this. Can we pull down the bubble? It never came up. Okay. Oh, he got it. Oh, he's alive. No, the bubble went away. Oh, the false prophet. Oxygen! Oxygen! It's right there. No, wait. Get the bubble. Let's go, he's breathing. He's juking me out. Alright, we're good. Hey, we did it. Let's go. God damn it, man. How did you teleport in here? Seriously, how did he teleport? This is supposed to be patched out. So the only way I know of dupes teleporting through tiles is if you close a door on them and they're in the doorway. But that got patched. That got patched. And it's impossible to get a dupe stuck in a door anymore while it's closing. The door just doesn't close anymore. Right? It's just impossible to close the door with a dupe inside. Even if you have red signal, even if it was like about to close. So that got patched. So what in the world, dude? What is happening? That's why I always instantly make ladders to the pools I dig in. I know, man. I mean, I didn't expect anyone to fall down in here, though. Like, let's be real. They was not supposed to fall in that, man. I think something happened when they were digging. The only place would have been here, but you don't get displaced horizontally. It's typically a vertical displacement. So like if I trap a dupe on this door and he's inside the door, he gets pushed up. That's typically what happens. So a very popular thing that used to happen was if you did that in the base game, you teleport to the surface. That used to be how some people like get the achievement, breach the surface, like very early on. Because you just teleport to the surface, man. It's weird. Anyhow, leave it for home. Have a safe trip. Wire I gotta let Mamba in. He's being picky. Will you tough it out for another 6 hours? I will be wrapping up stream in 3 hours. So we're not going to do the whole 6. We'll have this subathon continue tomorrow. Alright, we'll probably want to get to the bots. Let's see you, the Wire Yum. Have a safe trip. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow if you're going to be free. Probably want to get that as well. Okay. We need to start mining this. And then from here... cancel uproot, okay. And then I want to open this because I want to use this for my anti-cramp. Alright, he's gonna let him automatically do that. And then that goes out to here. And then we could do this. Alright, other people could do that now. So people could do this and fall down. Alright, and then that would be a floating tile. Then we want to be up here. Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, we're gonna ladder into this spot. Oh, the Pokeshell is gonna be free. Alright, we're gonna make a Pokeshell ranch too then. Unreachable food. We're gonna build this out. We're gonna need to tack up still. Food. What should we be doing? Mama's had some wet food. Nice. It's nice now that when they dig block under them, they jump right before it falls off. There are times where I don't know why, they just choose not to jump. Sometimes they're like, I'm just gonna fall down, man. I'm sorry. And I'm just like, dude, what are you doing, man? What the heck is this? We'll build that, mine this out. So this is gonna be nice. We're gonna want this, because we're gonna dig this down too after this is done. And then we're gonna release the water. Once that's released, we're gonna keep digging. Hopefully we'll drop the water to the bottom. Ooh, that's cold water right there. And then we're gonna want to use the space. That's actually what we want. We want to use the space. Hey, it's break time. What's going on, Abductor? Welcome in. Hello. We're on a new run. This new run is get as many dupes as you can. We have to print a dupe every printing pod cycle. And, yeah. We're going to try to survive. No one's allowed to die. If someone dies, we lose. And that's the run. Make sure we don't die. Make sure we don't lose. Nice. I think option was added last year or something. It's nice, man. Some of the quality of life dupe stuff is really nice. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Some of it's really like, yo, man, we needed this. But you know what? I'm not even mad anymore. We got it now. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let this melt. Let's do that. Little baby Pokeshell. Alright, so... let that spill. Is that a lot of water? You're alright, babies. Oh, there he is. Guess who's back, y'all? Mom was getting back to his spot. He's looking for it. Is there a reason you have those doors in a critter ranch? Is the reason? Yeah. So travel, right? You want to mitigate travel distance because anytime your rancher has to groom them, they're going to call them over. So a lot of the times you want to minimize travel for the critters because critters don't have athleticism. They're always going to move at a set speed. So you want to minimize the travel time so that your rancher doesn't have to stand there for longer. So this is going to make it so that your rancher could groom more animals or more critters so that they could do more jobs in that same time span. Hey, there's the babies. That's Mamba, y'all. It's for later. Maybe you'll need less auto sweepers. Maybe. Okay, so we'll mine this out. Got our ladders, got a little baby Pokeshell. And we're gonna want to start making a setup. I was thinking about setting the guy over right now, since we do have this connected. So, who was the dupe? Quinn. Nails was the perfect dupe. I don't think he got the skill point yet. Yeah, it's gonna take him probably another 5 cycles to get to the EXP for this. I could send Quinn now, but he's gonna be mad. Hey, what are you doing? No. Mamba, he's being a bastard. Okay. You better not be a bastard. Alright, this is gonna be a very tight mission. Quinn might die. But we need to do this. Otherwise, we're gonna give up the future. Wait, what? We're gonna send you while you're starving? Hold up. Good thing you notified me now. This is not happening anymore. Dude, you starving? Dude, we have 20,000 kcals, man. What are you doing? Make up the calories, man. Eat all of it. My dupes, man. Why are they starving? They have 20,000 kcals. Dude, it's base game, though. Pliers is base game. Pliers is real nice. That is true. Joe Tom brings up a point with the auto sweeper setup here. Later on, you do automate it by doing that. I'm gonna make an early game version of anti-cramp so that we don't have to deal with it. Yeah, we could do that. We'll just deal with items. So let's do this. Oh, they're breaking out? Okay, we're gonna move out the Poke Shells and give them the ranch. And I should also go up top. No one's starving, right? Oh, everyone is starving. Oh, everyone's on the same cycle. Guys, we had to get a second schedule. Alright, everyone's eating, everyone's doing the things. Calories are just going straight down. Mechatronics Engineer is 5 points, dude. You're not gonna get that to like cycle 100. Unless someone spawns with it, which is a different case. But yeah, Mechatronics, man, that's 5 skill points, dude. That's like cycle 100. I am... Actually, no, that's like cycle 50. We have... No. I didn't get the guy. I didn't get it. I would have a thumbs... I would have a crown here if we have someone. I didn't get the guy that had it. I thought about it. I took the other guy instead. That was earlier, though. I think I know what you're talking about, Joe. I was thinking about getting one of the guys that had Mechatronics. Alright, typically this is going to be a ladder. He's sabotaging me! I see you over there, Leo. I see you over there. Still idle. Oh, we should have, yes, we do. We could finally do this. And then we don't have to worry about idleness anymore. Having idle dupes does suck sometimes. Alright, we could still empty this out to the bottom. Oh! Oh, what a travesty. Okay. Ladder this up. Let's mine that. Do this. Always... Nah, man. What do you mean? We're not always doing it? Okay, now we're gonna set this up. P4, all sweep only. Consumable ore, bleach stone, oxalite, we won't sweep. No critter eggs, no liquefiables. From this list, I don't want mud. And I think that's it, right? Nothing else off gases or anything? Yeah, alright, so we're gonna do this. P4 sweep, copy, paste. And then we're gonna do sweep commands. Here, here, here. We'll do top floor, bedrooms, bathrooms, research room. And then we're gonna start cleaning up the map. This spot, and then if my dupes have more time, we'll do the other spots. Okay, this is cool. We do this. We do that. We'll leave that there. Hopefully the water doesn't spill over to here. And we want this to empty out here. This is good. No one got stuck. And then once we're done with that, we're going to clear this. We're going to make an anti-cramp setup. I need to drain the water first. When is a sequel? We're not getting a sequel. We're getting a DLC this year. None Lover, if you didn't know about that. So in February, when they came out with the last update for the DLC, it wasn't the last update. It was the last major update. And what they said is that after this, they're going to take a break from major updates, and instead they're going to launch the DLC, kind of like how Spaced Out was a DLC, later this year. So in the end of probably around winter or fall time, they're going to have a release. They alluded to a cold starting planet. So it makes you wonder what they're going to add, and if we know what was the base game and what was Spaced Out, you'll be able to kind of guess kind of like what they're going to want to do. We don't know exactly what it is, so a lot of us are just speculating. But yeah, exciting news. Bottomless stomach. I can't take this guy. This guy's a murderer, and he needs a light to sleep. I'll take this. Why not? There is... Oh, he's been jittered. That's fine. I'm not worried about stress reactions. There is Rime, Frozen Force, and a Metallic Swampy that's also cold. But that's not what they're talking about. While it is going to be a... while they are cold, it's going to be a new cold biome, I guess. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I think they're just going to do it differently. But yeah, that's all we know so far about the new DLC that'll be coming out later this year. What's going on, Zazao? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. Hello, hello. Alright, speed this up. Let's do this. He can't fall onto the neutronium, so I should be safe. They're still sweeping. Let's go. No more idleness. This is gonna be nice. Okay, so no research. What do I want to grab then? Suits. Oh, dude, that's right. I forgot. Oh my god, dude, I remember what sucks about this. There is no Drekos and there is no slime biome on either the first or the second planet. Oh, dude. How am I gonna go to space? Oh, dude, I have to go to space to get suits, man. Oh, that's gonna suck. What is usually the first resource you run out of? I got less than 40 hours on Oni. Algae. Algae. Algae is almost always the first thing you run out of. And the reason why is because they only give you enough algae to survive kind of like a certain period, after which they forced you to kind of make the switch from algae to something else. So that's why it's a lot of times it's algae. Depending on your map, you might not even get algae. I didn't get algae on this map, so I got what, oxyfern, aluminum, dirt, igneous. But yeah, it's algae. So while it's going to be a source of oxygen and it's going to be the easiest one, the problem is that it's not going to last you forever, and there's no way in the game right now for you to actually indefinitely make algae. You can make some algae, don't get me wrong. You have a algae distiller that converts slime into algae. The thing with slime is that you could only make slime if you have puffs. Otherwise, you're just mining the map. Yeah, after we build the spawn to fix it, I learned that. After that, after that, it depends on your food source. So I don't know what it is you're growing for food, because you're likely going to be doing growing food and ranching. So that's going to likely be the next resource you run out of. It's going to be the food you're growing or the food you're feeding your hatches or whatever it is you're ranching. After that, it's probably metal ores. Actually, I would put metal ores and then your food fertilizer or your ranching resource along with metal ores. So metal ores in this game, there are very few ways to actually get metal ores. A lot of times you get the metals already refined. So the problem with that, it's pretty simple, right? You can't unrefine the metal. So it's a one-way street, right? Sometimes if you have something like let's say water, right? Water freezes into ice, and then ice melts back into water, and it's 1-to-1. Some things in this game, it's a one-way street. So if you take algae, if you heat up algae, it becomes dirt. If you look at dirt, dirt only becomes sand. It can never become anything else. So because of that, if you cook your algae into dirt, you can never get the algae again. There's some things like that in this game. And one of those things are metal ores. So after you get the algae hump with the spawn done, your metal ores, you want to make sure you're not rock crushing. Because if you do this, this is 2-to-1. This is 100 kilograms, you only get 50. If you build the metal refinery, I don't have it yet. If you tech up to the metal refinery, whatever you put in is whatever you get out. No, the volcanoes give you refined metal. So there are items in this game that strategically need base metal, the ore. That's why I'm telling you, watch out with the metal ore. There are a few critters in this game that will sabotage you, and that's going to be the slugs. These guys are the worst critters in the game because they eat metal. So the real reason why that sucks is if you don't have base metal ore, you know what you need to use? You gotta use steel. You could substitute steel for metal ores and refined metal. So steel does both base and refined. So while you do have that option, making steel for some of the base metal stuff, like a gas pump, I mean, not a gas pump, but like a liquid pump sucks because it's 400 kilograms. And it's like, you're going to spend 400 kilograms of steel on a pump? That kind of sucks, man. You know what I'm saying? So metal ores would probably be what I would say. But yeah, volcanoes give you refined. So let me show you what I mean by that. If I look at cobalt, cobalt volcano, oh, they don't give you any of the stats. Okay, so every volcano, let me show you why they're all refined. All ores that you have, metal ores, they have a melting point. And when they melt into the molten form only becomes refined metal. So if you melt any of your metal ores, it will only become refined. You can never get them as ore again. So all of the metal volcanoes are like 2,000 degrees. So because of that, you're only gonna get refined. Oh, I see. So the goal early mid game is to rush the refinery and save the 50% loss. Yes, because you need the metal to get into rocketry. Without the metal, you can't get the space. Now, once you get the space, you'll have these question marks right here. Some of them will give you metal ore, but it costs diamonds. It's like a trade-off. You're gonna have to bring diamond on a rocket ship, go to the POI right here, and it'll tell you what resource you could get in exchange. Some of them is copper ore. Some of them could be like polluted dirt, oxygen, CO2. Some of them could be really good. Sometimes you'll get, what's that called? Graphite. Sometimes you'll get fullerene straight up. Sometimes you'll get gold, uranium. Some of those are really nice. But you're going to have to scout it, and it's random. So there's no guaranteed resource. Everything is kind of RNG. But you could get to that once you get rocketry and diamonds. That's two things. Rocketry and diamond that you need the metals for. So you want to make sure you have enough to set up your rocketry, and then the more metal you have, the more mistakes you could make, right? But that's the reasoning why. Now, it's not really a big deal to run out of the metals, as you're usually going to be able to, find metal, and then if you have a second planet, there's probably going to be some trace amount of metal there as well. If you get lucky, one of your planets might give you a metal volcano. Mine's didn't. But for the most part, it's not as cutthroat as the algae. In the early game, the algae running out, you basically lose. If you run out of metal, you could probably scrape by. And not only that, if you have meteor showers, you might get metal meteors. So you could just wait and they'll just refill your stock a little bit at a time. But yeah. Now, the meta refinery thing with that is you have to deal with the heat. So you got to figure that out. Will the resource you get from the rocket trip refill? It's slow, but it does regenerate. So when you click on the point of interest, you're gonna have initial mass or you're gonna have current mass and minimum mass. You can never go below the minimum. So if you hit the minimum, you're effectively hit 0, and you have to wait for it to regenerate. I think it regenerates something like 1% per cycle. So you wait 100 cycles, it will regenerate fully. And then I'm not sure if all the POIs have the same amount of resource. I think you might have to calculate that. I don't know if they actually do. I don't think they do. But yeah, they do all regenerate. So it's technically an infinite source if you're willing to wait. Now, of course, you gotta have your pilot, make sure he has food, oxygen, and all that, man. He can't, die on the trip. Make sure, you have someone for that. But yeah, you do have options for that eventually. And I am out of food. Oh, you're causing problems, dude. All right. Let's make our setup. First thing we got to do is this. We're going to do the double door setup here. This should work. Hey, Guanga32 coming up with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime. Using it on me. Enjoy the emote D20. That's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta do it like this. Let me put this here then. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll run it like this. This should work, and I'll just sweep up what's on here. Alright, we're going to be making an anti-cramping setup for early game ranching, so that I don't need to use auto sweepers. I'll just skip auto sweepers as well. I'm going to have enough dupes that the labor is going to be negligible. I also think I'm going to want to put the ladder here so we don't drop eggs off of the area. I'll build this first, though. Thank you for all the important information. Dude, I know everything about this game. I got you, man. I'll do my best. Food, though, it's not looking good. I did want to make a Sandy shell area so these guys give me shellfish. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, I could do a combo right here. So we attach it to the teleporter. I'm gonna have to drain the water then. There's no easy way to do this, huh? Yeah, alright, so let's bring this down. There's a flooded area to the left. Oh, the biobots. That's fine. Biobots. We're not going to do this. I'm not going to deal with the spore kids. If I open this, man, the pips are going to plant it, dude. These guys are being little punks, man. They're messing with my food. I also need to deal with the gas, so we're going to start digging down. Oh, I never moved the schedule. All right, we need to do this now. All right, 8s and 8s. There we go. We're going to have a rotating schedule. I meant with water. Oh, you mean right here? Yeah. It's not bad. All right, we're going to create space. We're going to make a door crusher. Deal with the bad gas. So my challenge run, if you don't know, we're doing a challenge run right now. We take a dupe every time we have to print something. So every printout, we got a dupe. So the challenge is no one can die. And we just survive as long as we can. No one's allowed to die. If we die, we lose. Just one guy. Critters are allowed to die, though. That's different. It's critters. It makes sense now, right? Yeah. So we're doing a challenge run so that we could try to do something like this. This goes here. Speed this up. We're gonna go down. Let's do the pattern. So this is faster. I want to just, speed this up. We're gonna want to line it down to here. Let's do the spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. That goes here. I like that. We're right in front of the bees. This is mad cold. We need the critters to die, man. Critters are food. Critters are food, man. We need this. Radiation. Did we just... Did we hit something with radiation? Oh, the shine bug. Eh. Alright, so the reason why we're doing this is because we're going to dig out a natural ladder. That makes all of these ladders available to be digged and built. That way my dupes that don't have jobs could do something. And they're still sweeping. Classic dupes. Leave the bleach stone alone. I can make pickled meal, but I think we're fine. It doesn't add calories, that's a waste of time. Salt water is healthy. Eggshells. We got some molts, yeah. I'm not making steel yet, though. So I'm not really thinking about the eggshells. This is idle. I don't need to think about this yet, then. Oh, I never actually bought this. And then I need to actually cap this if I can. I need to pressurize this area, realistically. Yeah. So this is infinite pressure, but then the water is gonna slowly off-gas, and that's not good. Eventually, that's gonna be a bad thing for me. So I need to pressurize the gases here so that this doesn't off-gas anymore. I don't need to do it yet until it's dormant. I do have a good amount of water here, though. Alright, build it all. CO2. Alright, we'll mop this. I wanted to avoid mopping. The reason why is because if I needed to deliver water, you're gonna pick up the bottle, so it's gonna be like a mess. Alright, let's pop those. The pips are being troublesome. This is ready. Nice. Alright, we're gonna make the anti-cramp setup. Pause. Lock door. Lock door. Is it Marie? Marie. You have 14 ranching skill. Alright, so Marie here, you get special access, and then Marie here, you get no access. This is gonna be critter eggs, sage and hatch, priority 9. Easy every time. We're not gonna sweep these in, we'll just leave it there. For a normal run, how many dupes do you aim? Early, mid, late? And do you decide when you want more dupes? I decide at the beginning, because I know what I'm gonna want to do. So I play this game. I have over 3,000 hours. Way over 3,000. And I know my objective as soon as I launch the game. Because I'm at the point where I'm doing challenge runs. So I have a goal in mind. So I actually know exactly how many dupes I want because of the run type. So usually it's going to be multiples of 8 because of the electrolyzer. You get 8 dupes worth of oxygen per electrolyzer. So you do 8 times how many sets of dupes you want. So that's up to you. So it's usually 16, 24, 32 is going to be my range. It depends on my goal because you're going to want at least 1 electrolyzer per 8 dupes. And then that way oxygen will always be okay. So it's up to you at that point. If you have a goal of having a lot of mini bases, a large colony size makes sense. And if your goal is to do a speed run, you don't want that many dupes because the more dupes you have, the faster you burn through the resources. You just want enough dupes to do the job as fast as possible. So you're kind of trying to min-max at that point. I got 3,700, I think, is how much I'm at right now. I am out of food again. God damn it, man. Oh, I never sent the guy over, huh? I need to do the secret mission for the grapefruits. Yeah, I need to do the secret mission over here. All right. Can we do it? Is it safe? Yeah, they should be fine here. They're still sweeping. We have no place to drop the pea dirt, though. That's fine. I'd recommend... Honestly, if you like the game, I would recommend DLC. But if you want a easier experience, technically base game is slightly easier. But I don't think that's the case anymore. because the thing with the base game is that I think they mirrored all the mechanics over, so you don't get the advantages anymore. So one of the things you need to make sure is when you're starting your world, you know, when you're picking your planet, you could go to the settings, right? Those settings, there's a couple of differences in gameplay. One of them is your Atmos suit. If you've ever gotten the Atmos suits, base game Atmos suits are indestructible. DLC is not. That's by default. Another thing is that there were, I don't think this is true anymore though, there was polluted oxygen caused yucky lungs, right? So if a dupe breathes in polluted oxygen, he has a yucky lungs debuff. Do I have that anywhere? Because that's a DLC debuff. You wouldn't get that in the base game, but I think they rolled it over though. Outside of that, I actually think if you like the game and you have the DLC already, play the game with Classic Start. So when you're picking your new game, survival mode, it's going to say Classic, DLC, or Lab. You want to go into Classic. That's going to give you the normal game size map. So you could actually just skip Rocketry and just turtle and kind of just learn how to play every stage of the game, except Rocketry. And then once you're stabilized, you can just play Rocketry whenever you want. Because the map size gets smaller when you go to the DLC. And because it's smaller, you can't live that long here without actually having to move out. Because the game forces you, because you're going to run out of resources really fast. Now, I recommend the DLCs because you actually are guaranteed a cold water source on Terra Start. You don't have to get lucky like you have to do in the base game now. So if you have the DLC and you like the game, I'd recommend going DLC with Classic Start. So you get the original size map, which is going to make it easier for you to just survive. Spaced out, you're really cramped. Yeah, Classic Start though, Classic Start. It's nice. So how do you calculate the electrolyzers with switching the suits? I always end up having not enough pumps space within my Hydra. I do 2 pumps per electrolyzer, and it's also above 2000 on the Atmos, so I don't break the pressure. And what I do is, I just try to evenly spread out how many vents I'm attached to. The thing with the suits is that it's gonna eventually get charged, right? Unless you're just having one suit line on a one pump line. Realistically, you should have like suit lines attached to every line, because that way it's evenly distributed that way. So if you have 4 checkpoints and they have 4 sets of pumps coming out, I only have 3. 1, 2, 3, right? You would want to have 1 each, if that makes sense. That way you're equally distributing it. Even though it might be slower, right? You might have an empty line that's not going out to the vents, but then it's like, when it is active, it's not going to be enough oxygen, right? Now, how do you calculate electrolyzer when switching to suits? I always end up having not enough pumps within the space of the Hydra. I round down. So this gives you 888 grams. I'm rounding down to 800. So that 88 grams that we're accumulating is effectively going to be suit oxygen. Because when the dupes are inside the suits, they're not going to be breathing the vent oxygen anyways. So that's how I kind of chalk it up. Also gives you an idea what differences. True. But yeah, I think the spaced out is worth it to start out on now. Nice, this works. So they're not infinitely looping the egg, and then we're not cramped anymore. Priority 9, let's go 8, and we got the hatches. For sure, for sure. This is good. Alright, we're gonna do the mission. Quinn, did you eat yet, man? No, we need him to eat. Got the DLC, but my first try-hard play is Cycle 140 spaced out map. I got Stone Ranch going, cool slush geyser, half Rodriguez, Atmos suit ready. Just don't know what to do next. So you got through the early game. So what you need to do is realistically try to get the steel. After you get steel, get plastic. After you get plastic, you're going to want to try to complete one of these objectives. That's up to you. Because you're going to want steel and plastic before you could do any of these. And then at this point, this is the end game. So Hope that makes sense. You get survival stability, right? That's what you're doing. You're trying to survive and not die, having a food source, oxygen source, and then you want to transition to metal and steel, and then plastic. A lot of times you're gonna want. I mean, if you have gold, you might be able to sneak through, but you're gonna want steel for a lot of the overheat threshold, because if you didn't know, steel gives you plus 200, right? Overheat plus 200. That's the reason why you need steel for some of the oil stuff sometimes. You don't need it every time. Sometimes you do, though. But if you have gold, you might be able to get away from it. But yeah, you're going to want to do that. And then, yeah, choose an objective and try to work towards it. Eventually, you should be able to do all three, though. That's going to be for the full clear. 3 for 3. Okay, we're gonna start crushing gas. So we're gonna be mining through this. You know what we'll do? We'll put this here so the gas crusher makes more sense. Hey, look at that. You just planted something there, man. What a nice guy. Okay. Since that's oxifern... Oh, that's a plant too. How would this work? I would have to have a tile here, right? If I want to do this. Oh, we just do it here. Ah, yes, this works. And then I would just have to mop up. Okay, we'll set this up. Your base thermally controlled. Find that the heat is the biggest killer of bases, and it takes a while for the kill the base, but you're not paying attention, you'll be forced to scramble to survive. That's true, but the cup holder brings up a good point. A lot of times, people don't really manage heat, they just kind of let it bleed out. So as a result, your base is going to slowly heat up in temperature. You actually need to try to control that. That's a good point. Heat is probably what kills most new players' bases once they actually kind of stabilize, because they don't realize it's happening. Things like your batteries just next to a area that needs to be cold, like maybe your meal lice, right? And it's going to be slowly heating it up. And then eventually you can't grow your food anymore. That is true. That is true. So steel is what people call an industrial brick with steam turbine aqua tuner, and after start go to space. Industrial brick is a meme. You never need one. The only reason why you build one is because you want to try it out. It is not actually something good. It's just something in theory that allows you to kind of get as much out of your system as possible. But the amount that you would benefit from never comes to realization for a long time. So I don't actually recommend getting industrial bricks because they don't really help. Right? They really don't help. I have never built an industrial brick that was necessary. It is always a flex. Hot take, not really. Anyone tells you otherwise, I don't know what they're thinking. Because that's the truth. You never need an industrial brick in this game. That's just like, it's really just for a meme. Spawn is the only necessary build. Everything else is for efficiency that is usually overkill, or if you're making a mega base. Mega base, I could see some upside in which you're going to be playing for thousands and thousands and thousands of cycles. But then if you're doing like a, you know, maybe 1,000, 2,000 cycle playthrough, maybe just 1,500. Try to play as long as you can, get the objectives. And then you're going to be at a point of the game where like everything's done. You know? Unless you let the game run, you know, you're doing something else. You do that a lot and the cycles tick up. That's a different story, right? That's a playstyle thing at that point. But yeah, the steam turbine aqua tuner is not industrial brick. That is a cooling loop. Industrial brick is specifically when you put all your industrial buildings. So if you go into your tab right here, kiln, you see the category right here, industrial building. They take everything that's industrial and they put it inside the steam room where there's actually steam, so that when it heats up, all the heat from the industrial buildings could add heat to the steam, so that you get, for 1 second, 800 watts of power. Now, reality is you never do that. You only get like 130. And so it's like you get 130 watts 1 second if everything turns on. It's like, It's so marginal, dude. I don't think it's worth it, man. But the Aqua Tuner Steam Turbine combo, I wouldn't call that industrial brick. That's just a cooling loop. Can you explain why the spawn doesn't overheat? Because it's offset temperature of water transfer until the gases offset the heat effect of the machines. That's due to a mass mechanism. So in this game, one of the biggest mechanisms in heat control is mass of entity. What that means is if you have a 1,000 kilogram block of ice, and it doesn't matter what temperature it is, let's say it's at minus 10, and you drop 1 kilogram of a 2,000 degree magma on top, the ice wins. It doesn't matter how hot the magma is. The mass is just so great that it's not going to ever do anything to it. So when it comes down to that, the water is moving 10 kilograms per pipeline, but the gas line is moving 1,000. What does that mean? The cooled gas that started off in here was already cold is left inside. So any new gas that spawns immediately gets chilled. So if I bring up the heat overlay, the entire temperature inside is at 20 degrees, and look at the mass inside. 272 kilograms of oxygen per tile. So you're spawning 800 grams per second. There's already, in this space, 2 tons of oxygen, right? Because this 4 is 1 ton, this 4 is 1 ton, and then these 3 means we almost have 3 tons. So because of that, it just doesn't generate enough heat to actually overtake the cold energy. That's probably bad science term, but the oxygen's already cooled, right? If that makes sense. So it's the fact that you're not moving out all the gas and it stays inside. And then the new gas is actually less than the amount stayed inside. And so we accumulated all that energy so that we kind of bully it. Hope that makes sense. This goes back to what I said earlier about mass being the biggest thing. So since we just have so much more oxygen and hydrogen here, then the oxygen and hydrogen that spawns is not going to do anything to this. Hope that makes sense, Nunlever. I built a thermostat system, cool such Rodriguez to control heat of oxygen. Oh, I see you. I always build one if I go for a long run. Yeah, you could build it. There's nothing wrong with it. You have to generate so much heat to get some power from steam turbines, industrial brick. Yeah, you do. You do. It's just not worth, man. I don't think it is. Everything producing heat can be used to get some power. You can. Theoretically. Theoretically. Nice, nice. If the base is stable, hit space. Yeah, if the base is stable, you get hit space, man. 100%. A lot of the times, that's what you want. Stability at home, so you don't have to look at it. Then you just have the dupes kind of just chilling. Radbolt tech time. You can go spawn with H2, which you burn for energy, and all the H2 will be deleted. That's also another thing that a Rodriguez does, right? After you generate it, you run it over the generator, and then you just burn it. I don't like that, though, man. I'm not a fan of that. It gets too hot. Hey, man. Make multiple save files, and have, like, a golden file that you could always go back to in case something bad happens. Like if you have a file that was like the best start you've ever had. All right, we're gonna go for the automation for that. That is going to be this tech. Timer. Oh, buffer gates here. Damn it, I have to grab that then. All right, we'll set that up. We'll wait before we can do the other steps. Alright, another thing is probably here. I'm gonna add oxygen right here, just because I need to start pressurizing CO2 and chlorine, so my mealwood starts growing. This is not growing, and that's bad. Alright, it's time for the ultimate mission. Guys, I am gonna be focusing on Quinn, so that he doesn't fail this. And he might die, so we're gonna have to pay close attention to this. Wait a second. Quinn. Okay. He's about to, we're going to put him on a new schedule. He's going to work all day. How do you get stable energy source? I'm starting to run out of coal. Geysers. That's going to be, the solution. Which one is it? Not this one. It's this one, yeah. Look, what's this? Free hydrogen. Holy shit. Free hydrogen forever? Holy shit. You serious? Yep, it's on sale, man. You gotta get one of these. I found it at Walmart, yep. Everyone's getting one of these, man. You gotta get one too. Hydrogen geyser is spaced out only? That's not true. They're really rare, though, in base game. They are really rare. 500 degree steam and 500 degree hydrogen are really rare in base game. You almost never get it, but they are there. They are there. You can make extra roll with steam rocket. True. Ooh, no, they patched that. They patched that, didn't they? You lose. Well, I don't know. How much do you get back? Do you get more than 30 kilograms? Draxon. So every time you launch a steam rocket, you lose 30 kilograms of steam just from launch. That used to be a thing. People used to spam that for both nuclear waste, because that was really nice. Nuclear waste was mad OD back in the days. All right, we gotta do this. All right, this is limited time frame. Did we give Quinn the skill? He hasn't. Okay. Come on. Come on. All right, so I click on you, show nav. Okay, I could go here. So it's this, decon. All right, we do that. We could run the wheel, but that's not important, so I'm gonna disconnect that so he doesn't task that. He doesn't need to use the toilet. There's no okay, let's not do that dig. Looks good. No, nuclear waste used to be super OD when you could duplicate it. So the thing about nuclear waste is that once you accumulate nuclear waste to a large enough mass, it becomes a radiation source. So one time I stacked up 2 million kilograms in a single tile, and I outperformed the reactor. So the reactor I'm talking about is this. You feed this uranium, you get 15,000 radiation. I got 30,000 because I stacked up 2 million kilograms from just launching the rocket. So it's not nuclear waste as a coolant. The nuclear waste emanates radiation, so I don't have to feed this anymore. I'm literally 24/7 just shining 30k. And it's small radius. 3 tiles. So because of that, I didn't need anything to charge my Radbolt rockets. I just needed power. So it was super good. And Radbolt rockets, if you didn't know, are the fastest rockets in the game. Nets of everything. They are the fastest rockets in the game. And what I mean when I say that is that hydrogen is technically faster on paper, but when you add in the oxidizer and the fuel tank to it, it's slower. So it's not that good. Damn, it's good to be able to ask info from experienced players. This game is zero, and some more infos in the same time. I see you over there. I played, dude. Yeah, I'm happy to help you guys. You know how I played though, man? I played this game for 3,000 hours and I just kept failing. I think this has been 3 years now I've been playing this. So just start a run, fail, and just keep learning. Now, of course, it sounds bad, but in the beginning, there wasn't as much to do. So it was actually fine to do that. We are going to take this guy. A yokel builder that has starry-eyed. That's actually completely... I mean, rock fan. That's actually completely doo-doo. Yeah, that's actually completely doo-doo. Alright, we're idle, so all the sweeping's done. Let's sweep everything here, here. The dupes need a sweep. Okay. So I'm paused right now because I want to make sure my guy on the second planet doesn't die. Alright, the sweeping's good, the ranching's fine. And I need to make sure we get more food. I need to deal with this. Alright, the oxygen here is going to be really nice now. Oh, I need to have this help pressurize. It's not really needed though. Okay, that means we'll do this. Get the dupes to do some. Okay, come back to here. All right. The oxygen, look at this. 200 grams, dude. We're going to run low. So we got to hit the buttons. And then we need that immediately. Oh my god. I didn't check to see if it was building impaired. Okay, he's okay. Ooh, imagine he couldn't build that. I would have been sad. I spent the whole beta turtling in a base until the heat death hit me. Didn't even realize that it was possible to walk on the surface. Dude, but it's beta. That's when hatches killed you and slime loam killed you. And you had your water sieve deleting heat. That's old school days though, man. What's the goal of going to space? Is it to get extra resources, survive long enough to get new stuff? Or you don't have the base planet to truly sustainability? No, you go to space to do the objectives. So if you go home, you go to your printing pod, you have to go to space to do these three. Well, not the first one. You have to go to space for these two. This one you could avoid if you're on a certain planet. Sometimes you might not get all the resources you need and you have to fly out to get something else. But technically, you have to fly off to do some of the objectives. That's what it is. You could go to other planets and land on it. So I'm on 2 planets right now. This is one planet, and then this is another one. So there's different resources sometimes that you need. So in my playthrough here, I don't have gold, right? Gold is nice because you get something called overheat. And that gives you plus 50. Otherwise, I have to go straight for steel, which is kind of expensive. Another thing that I need in this planet that really sucks is, you know, atmo suits? You know this, right? It's really good. People use it all the time. It's like the staple of this game. You know how you make this? You need something called reed fiber. Reed fiber comes from thimble reed, right? This comes from the slime biome or Drekos. And guess what? I don't have either of those. So if I want to make suits, I have to fly to another planet to find the resource. So it depends on the planet you're playing on. You might be missing something. There's also a category known as rare resource. Oh, they don't have that here. Let's call it niobium. Niobium category is rare resource. This is a space resource. So all rare resources come from space, right? So there's about 5 of them. Niobium, insulite. This is also a rare. Oh, this is a manufactured rare. And you would get the rare iso resin. Yeah. So your rare resources become a very good strong item. So insulite is the only thing in the game that's perfect 0 that's not neutronium. You might not even know the implications of that, but it's actually really insane the kind of things you could do with this. I'm not going to get into it. It's going to be a long rant. And then you have other things like super coolants. I don't have to tell you, this has super in his name. That shit is super. You know what I'm saying, man? It's really, really good. Best liquid coolant in the game. It's not even close. Outside of that, you also have, what is it? What's the last one? Thermium. Thermium. You know what this does? This gives you plus 900 overheat. So there's a lot of like insane stuff you could get eventually, but you got to be able to go to space to get it. Each rare resource ends up as one of these really strong items. And there is kind of like a process, like an industrial chain almost, that you have to follow in order to make it. Some of them specifically requires you a unique resource. I don't want to get into it. You have to find that out yourself. I don't want to talk about the experiment 52B yet. Spoilers. But yeah, a lot of stuff like that. It's kind of funny that gold in this game overheats less despite it overheating and melting very easily IRL. That's true, man. Makes you wonder why. Maybe it's because we're able to, well, I mean, have you looked at oil? Oil is the heaviest liquid in the game, but then when you have an oil spill in real life, it's on top of the ocean. I don't know, man. I don't know. This game be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We back. We got the O2. Okay, we can't die here anymore. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna run the wheel. And we're gonna resume digging. So this, that, these two. We're gonna go these two down, down, this one. Here, here. I could probably pick it up. And then I can't pick up that one. These could be not bad. We have muckroot here. It's not bad. We're gonna pick those up. I'll probably go into here because we can. So let's pick up the algae. Pick that up. This, that. Can I even mine that? Oh, he has dig skill. Oh yeah, you'd be fine. Oh, there's a hatch here. Hey man, what are you doing? You better not be eating my foods. Gotta beat his ass. Let's send back the sleep week grain as well. Let's go back to here. I have a stupid question. Why people don't do a small sandwich layer of vacuum around their base? Perfect heat insulation, because insulate tile layers slow heat transfer, right? I used to do that. And you know what the problem was? It takes like 50 cycles to make properly. It takes forever, man. It takes forever. I used to do that, man. Now, the reason why you don't do it anymore is because you only would do it on extreme circumstances. So there used to be a trait, and I mean it still exists, called volcanic activity or magma channels. What that means is that you'll have magma like this without the abyssal sometimes, and it's just exposed. And that would hurt you immediately. So you would have to make a vacuum layer in between for that. Now, because of how slow it is, it's not worth it to make it. But it doesn't really benefit you. While you're right that the insulated layer isn't perfect, right? That's why you have cooling. Okay, that almost got pushed, right? That's why you have cooling. So if you just keep it cool, it's no problem. So the insulated tiles slows it down, but then, you know, it's not that bad. That being said, I think if you just double layer, right? If you have heat in here and you don't want it leaking, if you double layer, it will last you easily over 1,000 cycles without having to worry about it. If you triple layer it, it's even slower. And then you also have ceramic. This is not worth it to do because it's really hard to get a lot of clay without a geyser for it. Ceramic is the second best insulating item in the game that you could actually use. So if you really need it, you can make ceramic insulated tiles and you should be fine. A lot of times people just chalk it up to, I'm not going to play this for 5,000 cycles, where that's actually going to matter. So it's usually fine. Insulated tiles don't transfer to solids. You mean the debris tiles like that, right? Or are you talking about insulated to insulated? That and each other. I see. So the idea is to let the slow heat process going and then kill it with a cooling system like a steam turbine aqua tuner. You could do that, or you could just put a... you could just put the build in space. This is vacuum. So if you're really worried about it, you just put your heat source in space. So when I make a steam engine fueling setup, where I'm constantly just heating something up so we could make steam non-stop, I put it here. So nothing bad could ever happen inside my base. So you always have the option of just putting it here using something called drywall, so that the gases or liquids don't get sucked up. But yeah, it's not worth it. That's exactly how it is. You insulate it so that you don't have to deal with the heat immediately, and then by the time you do need to deal with it, you'll deal with it. And it's usually not that bad. Sleet wheat, hatch eggs, mealwood seeds. And then he's gonna just have the food here. Nice. Let him do its thing. Let him cook. Alright, we'll probably bring back some Weezeworts too. Well, who's starving? It's Mule Lice. Oh, he's washing his hands. Oh, he doesn't have food. Oh, he got stolen by D-Mayor. D-Mayor, you have food. Oh, dude. Someone stole from him. No, he's getting it now. It's only 400 calories though. For oil, it could be for gameplay reasons, but gold, they could have easily just came up with the imaginative material to fulfill the same purpose. Did you know that there was something called pyrite that has the same exact stats as gold? And it's known as fool's gold because it doesn't provide overheat temperature. Dude, man, I don't know, man. I don't know why they made the decisions, but they have things like this in the game that exist. Because I think at some point they went the realistic route, right? And that's actually why the base game rocketry is like that. You have a lot of realism, a variable equation that's constantly floating. Like, that stuff is mad annoying to actually deal with. But they put it in the game. People didn't like it, right? But you have stuff like that. At this point, I just think that there's got to be a reason. I just don't know. I found a bunch of AETNs on the second planet. Not as concerned at the lack of cold water sources now, and it's on cycle 11. Yeah, you do get one. I have one as well. I have two. One right here, one right here. I should make some hydrogen. Oh, I get a hydrogen geyser. I could just use that to freeze the planet, I guess. All works, all works. Alright, alright. You might be right though, Nunlover. I would recommend checking out Baitor mod. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I've played that, and it's not hard to beat if you know what to do. But it is kind of interesting, man, the kind of problems they make you tackle. I think we're going to be doing a Baitor max difficulty run sometime soon, probably after the Subathon. So if you guys don't know Baitor mod, it is the quote-unquote hardest mod in the game. And it's someone made the map 9 Layers of Hell from Dungeons and Dragons. So you guys know D&D, the RPG game, where people are going to people's houses, becoming a DM, and it's like, oh man, roll the dice. So in that game, there's a concept known as the 9 Layers of Hell. Someone made that in Oni. And dude, it is insane, dude. It's fun though. I would recommend it. What in the game's not realistic? So oil in the game is the heaviest liquid in the game, right? So if you put it in any liquid, it's always going to be at the bottom. In real life, it's going to be on top. Oil is lighter than everything else. Another thing is some of the weights of gases and some of the weights of liquids aren't accurate. Now, the actual reason why someone figured it out, it's because they're doing something with base 2. And because of that, they're not looking at the periodic table of elements based off of how they actually weigh. They're looking at a different statistic. I remember reading about this on the Clay forums. And I was okay, that kind of makes sense. It was a little bit too sciencey for me to really understand. But that's kind of like the gist of it. They didn't use actual weight, but they used a different value to determine the weight. And when they converted it, the values of what we got now is exactly how that works. I forget exactly what it was though. There probably is a post still on the forums that explains it. It's basically, why is crude oil heaviest and not lightest? Is probably what you would want to Google. But yeah, a lot of things is not realistic. Drywall is not airtight. True. I mean, if you get a guy that slacks off at his job, yeah, man. If you get a guy that does the job good, I don't know, man. Might be airtight. Maybe. Maybe. If they go full realism, nobody would play this game. True. Look how H2 gens work. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that, man. H2 gens, man. It's not this easy. As a beginner player, I feel bad using infinite gas storage. Is it normal? Do we get over this feeling at some point? No. If you're a streamer, no. Because at some point, someone's going to come into your chat and be like, oh, look at this guy, he's a cheater. Oh my god, I can't believe him. And then, you know, you get reminded that it's an exploit. I don't know what to do about that. Otherwise, you do get over it if no one is yelling at you about it. Alright, how's the homie on the side? Got the hatch, he's chilling. Alright, everything seems okay. The homies is doing his thing. Low oxygen, okay. We will bring some more outside then. Oop, autosave lag. It's true. It's true. You do whatever you want, man. Alright, so we're just gonna get oxygen in the areas. He's gonna be able to do all that. Our back here, what do we need to do? So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Sweep. I could try to take care of that. That's not done yet. Wait. Quinn and nails. Oh, that's why. Wow. Okay. I was like, why am I not researching? My only researcher is on this planet. Oh, it's this guy. Damn it, man. He was my only researcher. Okay, where's Hassan? He was looking like he was looking to research. Alright. You got it, buddy. Help us out. Cheating for things are not difficult, but just annoying are fine in my book. I have a personal kind of like standard. There are some exploits I don't do. I feel like it's up to you though. Like what everyone's saying. It's not really a big deal to be honest. But there's some things I don't do, like the flower pot exploit. I'm not a fan of that. A little bit too strong. I think I already start getting over it when I calculate space needed to store my extra natural gas. Dude, man. I'm gonna do a no exploit run, boys. We're not allowed to use exploits, so to speak. Can't do it, boys. Can't do it. Okay. Food is okay. I need to pressurize. Need to get more oxygen out. I really want to get rid of this polluted water. Since I don't think we're going to need clay and ceramic, I might just get rid of this now. I might need that though, which is fine. Oh, I need to make my Pokeshell ranch. Yeah. So I wanted to do this. We'll start removing this. We fall down, we climb back up. Sweeping, spawn, we're at 17. I should think about expanding that soon. We're still alive. What's going on, Wario? Sounds like you had a safe trip. Welcome back, welcome back. We got close to dying, but no one died. We chillin', we chillin'. Still food issue, though. Right, so this is eventually going to be a problem. The heat's leaking out, but we can't realistically do anything about it. I can get some of the ice, though. Now, I will also need to use this geyser eventually. Like, there's just nothing about it. We just gotta use it eventually. Unreachable food, deodorize. Oh, that line needs a different power line. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll do this. We have water here, so it's not going to matter that we cut the line so that's disconnected. But that's using too much power from this. We're going to get more bedrooms soon. Automation still not done. Alright, we're gonna work on the Pokeshell Ranch. I want this. This is not gonna matter. Okay. And then I want to drain this as well. This freaking salt water. Oh, okay. We'll do that. We're gonna mine this. Actually, no. We'll do it up here. And then we go down, and then from here, we're gonna trim this entirely. Hopefully I don't fall, he's gonna get stuck. And then we would want to go here. Probably want to trim as thin as possible over here. So the logic is that we're just gonna drain the water. I might have to add a tile here so that it doesn't spill up. Thing is that this is gonna melt the ice potentially. That's not gonna be good. He built this. Gas is coming out a little slow. It's okay. Alright, so he has a couple of digs. Doesn't really feel like he needs to do that much here. I think we're gonna send him back. Is there anything I want to bring back home? Sulfur, Sweetles, grubfruit seeds. Oh, I should try to find out where the sulfur is. Yeah. We'll let him keep doing this then. Let me just find a proper dig that we could actually set him up with. So it's here. And then we could do that. It's this one, here. And then I probably want to get up to the top. So let me just ladder up. And then from here, we will dig and see. I'm gonna go out to the side. And I want to try to get some exploration done. Back here, yeah, we have... Oh, we just did a harvest, didn't we? Not really, just the right side. Do you know what's crack in disguise? Flamin' hot. Fries, hot fries? Dude, hot fries are top tier, man. There is something about hot fries where I always want to finish the bag. And for whatever reason, hot fries comes in like 2 sizes. The handful and then the proper big bag. They only have that proper big bag as 1 size. Like, I need a bigger bag than that, man. And for whatever reason, I just love chewing on hot fries. You are right. I agree with that statement. Oh no! I didn't make frost buns. Oh no. I didn't put that on forever, so I never actually got any sleepy grain. What a travesty. Did he pee? Oh no, that's just melted, polluted ice. Okay. I see you while you're young. That stuff is good though, man. I'm a fan. Why aren't you eating? Did I bob muckroot for everyone? No, you should be able to eat that. Whoa, this lag? Oh my god. That lag was insane. What's the point of teleport connect second planet, avoid space trip to bring back resource many times? It's to connect the geysers. Effectively, you lost a lot of geysers compared to the normal game, because if you do classic start, or if you do classic start, or if you do normal base game, no DLC, you get 12 geysers. If you click on this, there's only 4. So to kind of make it kind of like fair again, they give you the second planet, even though it's still not 12 geysers. So if you didn't know, there's also a trait that you could get called Radioactive, where you get more geysers than you're supposed to. In the classics or base game, that jumps up to 16 geysers. Now, you could technically get more than that, because that only counts covered geysers. So some geysers in this game are uncovered like this. So they're just going to spawn resources until they get overpressured. Some geysers are going to be covered. So it's going to look like this. You're going to have to dig out the obsidian and granite on it. The geoactive trait or the normal geyser counter is 12 or 16, depending on if you have geoactive or not. That only counts covered geysers. Eventually, you'll get oil wells and open geysers. Those don't count. So it's one of those things that kind of like balance out the number of geysers you could get. That way, it's a little bit more like the old gameplay. I thought he died, dude. Alright, he's working hard. Oxifer in here is actually really nice. Wait, did we get the tech? Ah, he's so slow, dude. What is he doing? Alright, that's connected now. This is no longer running out of power all the time. And I need to start crushing this. Oh, I have it. Let's go. No, you planted something there. What are you doing? And then this should mean I get another roll of mealwood. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with this, I think. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna pump it up. And then... Alright, I see it. Here. And then we'll do it like that. Oh, okay. I deactivated the teleport option in my starting setting, and I was scared of them. Oh, no, you want it. The teleporter only helps you. It's really good. I'd recommend it, man. All right, let's do these two. It's like climb in, climb out. And then I want to put this here. No one's starving. How's the homie over here? Eating some muckroot. Nice. Alright, he's starting to get stressed. Alright, we're gonna have to mop up the floors if that's the case. If we don't mop the floors, the soggy socks that he has is gonna be a bad time. How far in? You're 140 in? Nice. I see you, I see you. You know what else is pretty good, Warium? Have you ever had flaming hot puff corns? Not the puffs, but like the popcorns. Oh, you did? Oh, those are pretty good. Not as good as the hot fries, though. I still think hot fries are better. Alright, so let's do some math. Bottomless, flatulent, I just have to automatic auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 15, 19. Oh, this is more. I guess I need a little bit more to keep up until my ranching actually gets there. Oh, I never actually made the critter trap here. The auto refill. Yeah, I need this. But I play to learn game for now. Damn, game's amazing. Dude, this is one of the best games out there, man. Very slept on. I think this is a great game. Big fan. These things should be illegal to sell to kids, man. Dude, man, kids love flaming hots. Are incubators worth it? If you automate it, they are. You know how to automate incubators? If you can, they're really, really worth it. Now, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't increase the amount of... Did I just see a critter in the tile? Okay, I thought I saw something move in the tile, man. I'm tripping. I don't know. Okay, so if you didn't know how incubators work, incubators cost 240 watts of power if you have them running. So that's a lot of power constantly. Now, the only thing you need the incubator for is for your rancher to trigger something known as lullaby. You can only lullaby eggs in the incubator. But once the egg gets lullabied, it's a active buff on the egg, which means you can just turn off the incubator. And then for the duration of the buff on the egg, you don't have to power the incubator anymore. So a lot of times that's all you do, right? So you power it so that your rancher incubates it, and then once he does it, you just turn it off so that it just has the buff. So there's a lot of different ways to do that. The incubation buff is a fixed time. It should not scale up with your ranching skill. So ranching skill typically increases grooming duration, but not incubation duration. So a lot of times you have to make your ranching priorities all reset. So anything that's a ranching job, like your grooming station, right? Ranching job, you have to lower it to 8. And you want to make your incubator the only thing at priority 9 for ranching. You need to do that so that when your dupes wake up or the buff wears off, they're able to actually lullaby it again. So you're going to have to set up something known as a buffer gate, or a buffer gate is probably what it is you'll want to use, so that it matches the time of the buff. Once you set that up, you'll probably want something, either you have two options: weight plate or the duplicate sensor, motion sensor right here, so that it triggers all those timers to work. So you would build the incubator probably like this. The simple setup would probably be, you would have to have a wall here, most likely. And then you would want the motion sensor right here. And then the active tile of the incubator is left side. So that's the active tile, right? So when you step here, it triggers this, and then your dupe starts hugging the egg. You need to count how long that is and add that on top of the... maybe you use filter gate. No, you have to use buffer gate, I think. Yeah, you buffer, not gate is probably what you have to do. No, you might need a filter in that. I would have to play around with it to give you the exact build, but that's kind of the gist of it. You have to line it up so that it turns on and turns off with the sensor right here. But yeah, hopefully you get the gist of the idea. Essence incubators are mostly pointless in most cases. Egg hatch faster, but it does not matter when you have lots of eggs. True. So that's the thing with that. Darzin brings up a good point. It doesn't increase your calories. Don't get that twisted. It might feel like it does, but it never increases the overall amount of calories. It's effectively the difference between an oven and a microwave. Yeah, your chicken pot pie could be made in 10 minutes or made in an hour. You're still only going to have one chicken pot pie. You're never going to actually get a magically second one, right? That's all it is. You're just microwaving the egg so it hatches. I usually use a timer sensor, 60 green, 600 rad, 900%, but it works. Yeah, I use that. I used to do that too. I used to use the timer sensor and just rotate it every 600 seconds. But yeah, it's not perfect, so I didn't want to recommend it. I have a video that does exactly that. And you know, the comments are just people roasting me. This is not a perfect build. Don't use this. And I'm just kind of like, I was trying to share, man. I'm not going to post on YouTube no more. But yeah, I do that too. It's a very simple setup. You literally just put incubator. And then you find the timer sensor and you just tie it to it. And that's all you do. It works to a certain degree, but it's not perfect. Oni is not about perfect builds. I get roasted all the time for that, though. I mean, I guess it's just, there's a lot of people in the world, right? Some people want the perfect build. Some people don't really care. Wait, we having problems over here? Wait, what's the problem, man? What's the problem? Oh, you got food poisoning. Oh, you starving? Yeah, how you starving? You have food, dude. Oh, I don't let him eat. I have him on the bad schedule. Yeah, man, it's my bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I forgot about that, man. I gave him the bad schedule. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in. The classic food source is mealwood, early transition, stone hatch, or meat, right? You don't have to go that way, but you can. That's always a route. There's no set route. It's usually determined by your resources on the planet that you have. Sometimes you won't get hatches because you just don't get it. Sometimes you don't have the minerals to feed them and you have to ranch something else. So it's dependent on what you have nearby, to be honest. On a Terra start, that's roughly about right. Since Terra has the mealwood and hatches guaranteed. Hope you have a nice stream. Appreciate it, Lord of Heaven. I see you over there. I mostly use incubators just to have another way to store eggs away. That's another good thing. Some people just have unpowered incubators so that the evolution chamber doesn't take out all the population of hatches, right? That way you'll always have a hatch in an incubator. And everything else goes to the evolution chamber. 100%. That's not a bad idea, man. People do that, and it's pretty good. I didn't do power on this. That sucks. And only the hateful ones leave comments. Just don't care. One, just watch, move on. So just post more. F the haters. Yo, man, appreciate it, Wario. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Alright, I think I can reach that. Let's try to get this done now. So I'm making a gas crusher. If you're new to the game, this is going to look magical once it's done. Speed this up. Everything looks good. We're going to do the water right now. And nice. We got the tile there. So we're going to do the seal right now, just like that. Except for the morale bonus, what is the benefit to ranch over the agriculture? You run out of lower raw materials? No, it's raw work time. One rancher in a perfect scenario could provide enough food for a calorie of 16 by himself without having to actually work that hard. In like, if you take the best of the best with the best of the best, ranching gives you more food per amount of time spent doing the job. And it might sound ridiculous, but each plant is limited to how much you could feed a dupe, and you need constant fertilization per plot. Versus, I could just brush 8 critters. And it's like, my work here is done, boys. Peace. And then he's just gonna go to the rec room, play some Minecraft or something. That's really what it is. You get more bang for your buck in terms of your duplicant spending time doing the job and how much calories you get in return. Yes, time efficiency for ranching. That has always been the case. I don't think that's different. That has always been the case. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Do dupes play Minecraft? Or do dupes play Oni? Oniception? I mean, they play Space Invaders, man. They got the joystick on the Space Invaders. I see them playing that. Alright. This guy is just idle. So let's look for the sulfur geyser. Doesn't look like we have it here. Let's go up. So we want to go here, go down here. Alright. Oh, sand. That's fine. We'll just mine all this. What about plants that only use water? Is there more tantalum than the critters? So you're talking about hydroponic? See, at that point, you have to think that you're using power now. Right? So you're using power at this point. So it's like, it's hard to really compare that. If power is plentiful and the water resource is plentiful, whatever it is, if it's water, polluted water, I typically value water pretty high. I'm gonna be honest. So I don't want to waste it on plants. Now, that being said, you could just, do something else like there's wild pit planting, other things like that. But you have to harvest all the time too. That's kind of annoying. The thing that you guys don't know is I'm talking about shovels. These are the best food source in the game, hands down, and it's not even close. Not even close, man. So this actually had to get nerfed, and the devs didn't know how to nerf it. So the nerf for this isn't even that bad, I'm gonna be honest. But this is by far easily the best food source in the game. In the base game, these would be on the top of the planet. If you play Classic Start, it's on top of the planet. And the reason why these are so good, watch this, watch this. Look at how much meat you get. This is not an error. 16,000, dude. My dudes, 16,000. 16,000. Jesus Christ, man. That's 5 hatches. Dude, you guys gotta understand, man. Shovels are dude. Shovels are just way too much food, man. It is ungodly at that point. The catch is, if you don't know how to deal with them, they are a nightmare because they are faster than a max level dupe with max athleticism. You can't catch them. If you don't know the mechanic, you can't catch them. So what they do is they dig through the tiles and they move faster than a duplicant with max move speed. So you have athleticism, right? They move faster than you. Yeah, what's the catch? You can't catch them. So there's a way to trap them. You can try to bait them with the food of choice. They like eating regolith, right? That's on the top of the map as well. Not only that, but you don't need space. Yeah, they don't need 96 tiles. They need 16 tiles. And it's not 16 tiles that they need. They just need to not be able to leave. So they have a lot of problems. They could dig through almost everything in the game except for one category of resources and 4 specific resources. So they can't dig through anything that's a refined metal, and they can't dig through anything with a density level of 150 and higher. What's density? That's hardness. If you're not familiar with that, this is a stat on the tiles. Click on the tile right here, obsidian. There is, scroll down, something called hardness right below melting point. Hardness is how hard something is, and this actually plays a part with liquid pressure damage, which is something that you have to kind of like experience. I can't really explain it because I don't know the exact values you need to explain it. So what happens is that, if you didn't know, water and gravity work together to self-pressurize. What does that mean? Water at the lowest level is going to be more weight than the water right above it. So you see, this is 1,000, this is 1010. Normally, water is going to be at 1,000 before it creates a new layer above that. Now, hey man, my bad, dude, my bad. I use some scientific terms a little bit loosely. You know, playing it by ear, winging it. So once you have more layers of water stacked up, the bottom layer of water starts to get more and more mass. At some point, the mass gets so high, the tiles break. It's just so heavy that the tiles cannot contain it. So that's the reasoning why infinite pressure is made with airflow tiles. Airflow tiles are hydrophobic, meaning that you can't touch water, and if the water doesn't touch the tiles, it can't break. So that's the reason why you actually use it like this. Density hardness is technically not the same thing, because density is weight, hardness has to do with durability. It's kind of like how you could have carbon fiber be super hard, but it's not dense. I think that's kind of where it's from. I might be wrong. Right? Because you have things like that. Alright, let's set this up. 3 seconds. And then this is 7-7. Alright, so we're going to be doing what's known as a gas crusher. Oh, we trapped the pip! You deserve it, man. Haha, got him. Alright, so critters cannot get teleported with doors anymore. They're just gonna get stuck. Alright, so what a... Oh, why is this off? This is a filter gate. Oh, they built the wrong gate. Oh, man. They needed the buffer, dude. Oh, I built the wrong one. That's my bad. I selected that, man. Damn it, man. I was like, dude, this is not right. This is the inverse of what I wanted. I bought myself. Okay, so that's good. We got the drain. Okay, so that means we should be good then, right? Yeah. All right, next strat is here. We're gonna have the sand fall down, and then we're gonna climb up using the sand to go up this way. Here, and then we drain that. And I need to drain this. Diamond is hard, platinum is dense. I see you guys over there. But yeah, shovels. Shovels are really good. So the reason why shovels are good, the math makes it so that 2 shovels can indefinitely keep 1 dupe alive forever. And you get to eat barbecue every day. That's assuming you have proper food storage, though, because you have to be able to store the food. Barbecue rots in 4 days. So that's the thing about barbecue. Barbecue rots the fastest out of any food in the game. 4 cycles. So if you do make barbecue, make sure you have food storage properly. Otherwise, it's just going to rot. No, I have 2 pips. One here. I have another one somewhere else. Oh, he's stuck in the door. The other pip's right here. He's confined. He's in jail. Ah, you Googled it. Alright, let's just believe Google. I don't know anything about platinum, man. The only thing I know about platinum is all the JoJo memes. I just know the JoJo memes, man. When it comes to platinum, I don't know anything else. Alright, nice. Let the drain. Let's do this. I see. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all cool. We're chill here. Like, we might tease you, but it's like, I'll let you know if I'm teasing you. Alright, let's get that. Let's drain some water. Let's drain that. And then we'll make the Pokeshell Ranch right here. We sent the guy back? No, we didn't. Okay, so we went up. We got nothing. Okay, we want this. Alright, and then I look like I want to go down here. Jump here. Alright, this is going to allow me to see up top. And then from there, if it's bad, I go back down. Yeah. And then we need to locate where the sulfur is. If it's on the right side, where it's smaller, less magma, that's kind of nice. We know it's in the magma. 90% of the time it is. Alright, hopefully we get some good news on the way back. Okay, everything's looking good. Sweeping. We're not planning that yet. This pip's causing problems. I think I should try to freeze this guy. He's only 18. Alright, no red. Let's let him go. Get out, man. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, so gas crushing. Close the first door, gas gets pushed in, and then we close the second door, gas gets deleted. And then open both doors at the same time. And then we'll let the gas in again. So since the heavy gases are the bad gases you can't breathe, we're going to put it on the bottom of the map, and we're going to slowly kill off all the unbreathables. That way I don't have to spend power, this is powerless, and have that set up. Okay, it doesn't look like going up's gonna benefit me. Let's cancel that. Oh, is that it? Hey, there it is, the sulfur. Oh no, this is so bad. This is the worst scenario. So this geyser is not covered. I think. So typically, on a covered geyser, you do a 4x4 above it where the neutronium is, and then from the left you go over 1 and up 2. This is the magic tile that if you don't actually dig this, whatever it is that's behind it, it can never erupt. And this is always true. Only if this is a 4-tile neutronium though. Now that being said, that tile is this tile, which means that if I release the magma pressure, it's gonna erupt and we're gonna get sulfur gas. Oh, dude, I had to deal with that before, man. Sulfur gas is not the business. Oh, man. Would it be better to store CO2 for the future? No, I'm not gonna use it. I probably will just go straight for steam. Not only that, we're on an oxyfern map. We're never gonna accumulate enough CO2, realistically. Because the thing is that the game has been constantly consuming CO2 just because of the oxyferns on the map, and the pip's been planting it everywhere. So we don't really have a lot. Chlorine is really what I want to get rid of, though. It's kind of bad. You get eye irritants. Dupes start rubbing their eyes. They're like, dude, I can't move that fast because my eyes hurt. Does anyone actually have eye irritants? No one does. I'm impressed. No one has eye irritants. Convert it to oxygen? Sulfur gas, you can't. CO2, you can't either. Okay, so we know that's where that is. How do I want to deal with this? Regardless, he's not gonna be able to do it by himself. He does have super hard digging though. I don't know what I want to do. I never ran into a problem with germs to need chlorine. You would only need chlorine if you probably want to make bleach stone. That's the only reason to make chlorine, to be honest. While it can kill germs, there's no real reason to kill germs. Germs never really have a big impact. So, it's usually for bleach stone, because bleach stone has a couple uses. That's kind of nice. For you, it's more valuable to delete the CO2 than using sand to convert it to O2. No. You're thinking of polluted oxygen. A deodorizer that uses sands only converts polluted oxygen. Well, yeah. So EU. So what happened was that I've done this before, where I drained the magma. And if this is active, by the time I drain the magma, I can't get there in time to build the temp shift plate to seal it. So I have to wait till the geyser is dormant before I could drain the area, so that I could safely go in and seal it with a coal temp shift plate. Typically, you are right. You would solidify this if you do have the temperature with coal temp shift plate, and then it would build a tile there. But I had a problem before when I thought I could do that in time, and dude, I debated myself. I got bought, man. Carbon skimmer deletes CO2. You do not generate oxygen with that. And you do not need... Oh, you're talking about the water sieve. I don't think that's a proper way, because it's not like you need just CO2, right? Water happens, but you're adding water from the get-go. So the CO2 doesn't help you with anything. if that makes sense. You're adding water to get polluted water. The CO2 just converts the water to polluted water, and then you sieve it back into water anyways, so you didn't really do anything with the CO2. But yeah, carbon skimmer deletes the gas. It doesn't become oxygen. It just gets straight up deleted. I did that with the tungsten volcano. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. I do need to do that though. I just need to wait till it's dormant for me to be safe to do it. Digging. Oh yeah, I need digging. Who's this guy? What's his name? Give him the skill. Alright, tech-wise, let's go for science. You got stuck again, dude. I don't know what to do with this pit, man. He's just getting stuck all the time. Mine was active and it worked. No, I feel you. I mean, you gotta understand, just because you had an experience where you did it right, I had my experience where I didn't have the good result. You can't just throw that against mine and be like, you're wrong. Right? Because it's like, otherwise we're not having a conversation. I'm trying to get, it's trying to get this. Oh, there's a seed here that's baiting it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Ah, oh, that's jank, man. And it has to climb back up, and going out that way is probably the shorter route. All right, we're gonna need to go down this way. The single Sweetle here. I feel bad for this guy. We'll go here. Oh, okay. Well, no, that doesn't work. Oh, can I do that? Damn, like that, huh? I mean, you can come and be rude. That's fine, man. Let's get out of here. What the hell? How is someone gonna just... Hey, man. You could just do it. I know what you're talking about, man. No. I did it and it was fine. Like, what? Are you serious? Come on, man. It's too late for me to deal with that, man. That's just ridiculous. Like, what else was the point of him saying that? It's not like I was telling him he was wrong. I was like, yo, man, I just gotta be extra safe. I had a bad experience by doing something like that. Apparently, it's dramatic. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, this might be the opening I want. That might be the opening I want. Really don't get some people. Dude, there's a lot of people like that, though. That they're very unaware of how self-entitled they are. It's just real, like, I don't even know what's wrong with these guys. Alright, we're gonna send this guy back because he's not gonna be able to do this anyways. And he's stressed, so we're just gonna free this guy. Let's go, let's go. Alright. We're back. And we need a drain. Might try to corner build the magma away. Oof, that's tough, man. You're gonna need a lot of obsidian. How hot is this? Is this this is 14. Oh, okay, this is not that bad. This is 15 though. So regular igneous melts at 1409. This is a little bit too hot, so you're gonna need all the obsidian to try to push it in. And then you would need that area in a vacuum, so the heat doesn't slowly leak out as well. You can't do that though. It's just a slow process. You have to micro. And you only do like layers at a time. You corner build and then you deconstruct. You corner build, you deconstruct. Slow process, slow process. Alright, these guys, they be angry. Alright, good news is that no dupes got stuck. That's good. And then all the water gets drained. Oh, is this gonna be a problem? Oh shit. That might fill up actually. I'm gonna want to seal this. Anyone wanna stop a flood? Alright, that gas bubble is gonna get pushed in though. Alright, freedom. Let's bop this, get rid of that. So I wanted this to be like this. And then I know I wanted a Pokeshell Ranch underneath. Alright, do I want a ladder here? I probably don't need it. I'll probably just go across from the teleporter room. Alright. Let's just build it out. I know we're gonna have to mine that out and replace that with a door later, but it's fine. This is the only thing we could reach. Good news is that any mistakes with magma can end your game. How's that good news though? How's that good? How's that good news, man? Asking for a friend. Kind of curious to see how that's good news. We could do that, that, and that. And then this is all safe, I think. Also that. Alright. Don't drip water on magma. Don't fart in a vacuum, too. That's another way to quickly lose a colony. Just saying, man. One time I vacuumed the magma room, and then my dude went in and farted. Oh shit, dude. That was bad news. Now, luckily, the vacuum area was huge, and the 10-gram fart was not that bad. It became so thin that it wasn't able to absorb heat. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so we need to make a couple things. That's going to be a door setup. We'll take this door. We'll take a double door setup here. And then we'll do the drop off here. Dude, flatulence used to be bad though. I need to test it still. I heard they patched it. So the reason why flatulence used to be bad was because they used to rip a fart and it would shoot out of the Atmos suit into the overworld. So even if you had the suit before, they would still break a vacuum. So it was like literally you just couldn't take flatulent dupes. I think when the DLC came out, it got patched. I don't know though, because I don't know if a lot of people know about that. But yeah. Oh shit. And he just gets up? Okay. He was scared of the Pokeshell, man. We also need to sweep these items. Let's get a critter sensor here. And we'll eventually need the auto sweeper tech. Alright, we're grabbing that. Should be okay. Oh, no water. Okay. Let's get the water here. And then let's get this. We're gonna open this up and just put a pitcher pump here. Alright, so simple. now we need to do this room. This one should be good. Also, they break airlocks. Oh yeah! If they fart in a liquid lock, I think the water gets pushed out. Don't fart in the pool, dude. Just saying. Don't fart in the pool, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's not gonna be good results. Man. No farting in the pool. Gotta let Stinky know, man. He's been doing that all the time. Alright, once we get the sweep, we'll remove the tiles and do the build. Alright, so technically I'm looking for doors here. 8, 9, 10. And then we need to bob these two. I should do this. Once we get that, there we go. You can just walk on the doors at this point. Alright, good stuff. There is nothing need. Oh, I did this wrong. This was a Sandy Shell ranch. These need to be tiles. And then I will add the airflow here. I can't believe I forgot about that. We're going for Sandy Shell so that we get shellfish. Alright, new water source. This is okay. Look at that. All the CO2 is gone, so now we're just crushing chlorine. This is so nice. Cleans up all the bad gases for me. Good times. Dormant! Alright, 30 grams. Technically... Can I build that? So 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's I could build that. Oh, that's nice. All right, so I need this, and then I need to come around this side. Realistically, I'm a little worried. I don't want my dupes to walk on the pea water. All right, so we won't do it that way. We are gonna do this. We'll do it like that. Actually, can I do it like this? Ooh, I can. Alright, we're gonna do it like that first. And we'll probably want a ladder here, and then mine that open once we get to that point. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's up. Alright. And then we want to set this up. Now that that's good, we can just dig that from this side. Got the doors. This is good. Okay. No eggs, only critters. If it's above 0, green. Yeah, it's correct. So we do that here. This is pokey shells. Okay. Tile, airflow. Alright, that's gonna be nice. We're gonna want this here for water. This never got power. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn this on. I want to start draining the water here. That's good. Rock crush isn't really crushing anything. Eggshell slime. I guess we do poke shovel. Almost ready. Oh, they're done sweeping. Kind of impressed. Alright. Sweep. A little bit of stress because Quinn's back. 19 dupes. Alright, this is going to be water on auto bottle. It has to be specifically water, I believe. And then we need 350 kilograms there. More water at the bottom, which is not bad. Get some water here too. Oh. Try to dig this to get this to be a better pool. Rad Eater. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Reduce calories. Have them just be in the radiation all day. Okay. Still going strong. We still have at least... Dude, 3.5 hours, huh? I could just finish... No, actually, no. I didn't add G's time yet. That's true. So that's not an accurate timer. I'm supposed to add some more because of, from what happened earlier with G. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so 27... That's 16? 23, okay. I do want to bop those then. Looks like this is fine. No limit. Priority 9. Do not expect to run out of time till next week. No way. No way. Yo, man, I didn't think we'd make it past day 1. Because it wasn't looking too healthy. Compared to some of the previous subathons that we had. So I was like, I don't know, man. And then shout out to Belfit Joe. Came in with some big support. That's true. That is true. We'll see, we'll see. It looks like we'll have another stream tomorrow, at the very least. So, yeah. No pressure right now, no pressure right now. Okay. We do this. God damn it, dude. Leo, I see you over there. Perois, Neb the Squid, Sandra On, Courtney Bain, Wild Iris Rose. Welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emojis when it does after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But hey, thank you so much for the support, Leo. I see you over there. You mad lad. Phillips, the love, I know, right? Thank you for the love, my friends. Thank you, thank you. So at this point, we're sealing this so this doesn't break and spill. We want to do this. And I need steel for this. Yeah, I need steel for this. Okay, so we need to get to Meta Refinery and steel. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do this. We don't have iron. Oh my god. We don't have iron, we don't have gold, we don't have reed fiber. Dude, what do we have? We don't have iron, we don't have gold, we don't have reed fiber. What can I even do? No lead, that's true. Oh, this is a travesty. Alright, man, we're gonna do a weird setup. We have issues. Yeah, we have issues right now. Alright, we do have to get to space at some point. Find an iron volcano. I have to go to space first. I gotta start scanning around. So that's gonna be our goal right now. It's time to head to space, boys. Let's go for this. They're building this out pretty fast. Oh, wait. I need oxygen mask. Oh, I actually need this. Otherwise, I don't survive the space mission. Alright. Be like that sometimes. Hate to see it. I'm trying to find a receive teleporter on my second planet. Ooh. Mines were close to each other. I don't know if you're gonna get lucky. It is pretty random. You shouldn't get it in the magma, though. Almost never. Nowhere to be seen. So you do start off at the bottom, right? If you have the Terra biome. You probably have to go up to the... right below the magma. But yeah. I think you have a bigger map than I do, too. You were talking about how my map was very small. Yeah, I think you might have a bigger map than I do. Alright, we're gonna put the mass right here, and then we're gonna ladder up. Still not enough. Still pumping, let's go. Working on it. My first is really small. Oh, almost scares me. Dude, did you turn off teleporter? Like that one guy? Hey man, it happens. You gotta make sure you turn it back on though. Alright. Oh, come on. Someone help me. Thank you. Alright, and then we are gonna want to ladder up. We got the tech, we did. Let's build the masks. Let's get the O2 line. Alright, let's get that set up. We're gonna need a crafting station. Let's put it nearby, makes sense. Crafting station? Crafting station? Oh, right there. That's, I guess, fair. What's going on, Tax Dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I have two in the first planet. Already found one in the second. Just need the other one. I wish if you found one of the teleporters, it shows you the location of the receiving end from the other planet. Does that make sense? That'd be tight, man. But at the same time, I feel like I could see maybe they want you to find it. It'd be cool though if they actually had a reveal, like you know how they do it for the fossils? You find one fossil and the other ones gets uncovered. I kind of want it like that. So if you see one, the other one opens up. That'd be really cool. Dude, someone should make a mod for that. I feel like it'd be very easy to make a mod that does the same thing that the fossil mechanic does. The sites are tied together. I feel like it'd be cool. Oh, did I change this? I did. So no one's here. So we're gonna be going through this area. Okay. I might want to do a... I would want oil, I think. Or I guess we use water, but we just fill it up all the way. Yeah. So for us to do that, we need steel. For us to get steel, we got to go up to space. For us to do space, we got to get oxygen masks, and then we got to get up to the surface. So that's gonna be the goal right now, y'all. And that means I got to get started with the rocketry stuff. All right, gotta do it, gotta do it. Oh, I don't have rooms for everyone. Yeah, everyone just sleeps on the floor, man. Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. Oh, you know what I just realized? 8, 16, 24 in 12 cycles. In 12 cycles. I won't be able to provide enough oxygen for my dupes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that gonna be a problem, man. Okay. Let's stop looting this. Can I mine that? Alright. Let's go all the way in. Yeah, we're gonna need to start mining everything here, I think. Yeah, we want to mine everything here, so we just extend the spawn. What's the goal of this run? Get as many dupes as we can by getting a dupe every cycle, and then survive as long as possible. So once a dupe dies, it's over. No dupe is allowed to perish. So it's a high score run where the number of dupes we have is going to be how good we do. Because we're going to choose dupe count over cycle count, because you could technically get frozen fronts from the second planet and whatnot. One electrolyzer is 8 dupes. I have 3, so that's 24. I'm at 20 already. Shit. So even though I have a lot of oxygen here, it's going to eventually run out. So I want to get ahead. So I'm trying to expand my spawn at the same time right now. Okay, let's get some oxygen mask made out of aluminum. That's not really good. Oh, shit. Oh, I have no other metal, dude. I don't want to waste aluminum. Yeah, I need to go back and get copper. Guess I need to get on top of it too. Yo, oh, I see him over there. Yeah, I need to expand because I'm going to get a lot of dupes. You're not going to be doing this too, right, Leo? You're not going to be spamming this? Oh, this is good. Alright, no more water. Alright, we can start wrangling the poke shells. And there is a pinch row somewhere here. Oh, it's right there. That's gonna be tough. I need to wait for that to hatch before we could go in and get the other pokies. I could grab this guy though. Frozen dupes count? Yep. You're doing the same challenge. Oh my god. All I gotta say is good luck, man. Good luck. It's gonna be tough, man. Okay. I have to just use up the aluminum. Oh man. I don't want to use the aluminum for this. That's so bad. Because it's like at least the reservoirs I could decon and replace later. Same thing with my pneumatic doors, right? But the mask is like once you make it, you can't deconstruct it. And it's really tough. So we pretty sure this is going to be a planet and that's going to be a planet, right? Well, these are just points of interest. I think we're just going to live the no aluminum life. Aluminum is a luxury. It is. I hate to say that. Oh, you go, cycle 15. I see you. That's smart. Take it slow. This guy's a battle cruiser IRL. I see you over there, man. Watch this. Pokeshell is confused. It sees a door. Smack. Goes into the bottom. Nice. Oh. It's time. Leo, it's time. Leo, what time is it? Come on, Leo. You know what time it is. Hey! It's him, boys. He's in. He was pog sliding for no reason. Oh, you don't get balloons, dude? That sucks. You have a preference, man, for the outfit? Let's make a big freezer and freeze all extra dupes. Ooh, yeah, frozen dupes, man. Yeah, you need the cryo tank for that. I would love it, dude, if you could just freeze dupes and then they no longer, like, need food and oxygen. That'd be kind of tight. Dude, imagine they do that in the DLC. Oh, crack the code, boys. Cold planet? It's not a cold planet. It's a cryo planet. Oh, shit. And then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna, like, unfreeze all the old critters. Like, have you guys seen, what is it? There was, like, some movie where they went to the North Pole and, like, they found a mammoth and a ancient Neanderthal. Like, they froze in combat. Like, this guy was airborne with a spear and shit. And then it was like, yo, man, we're gonna defrost them. And then people are like, no, don't do it, man. This is gonna be like Pandora's box. Navy blue. We'll get as close as we can. That's what it sounds like, man. Not gonna lie. But that would be kind of tight. That'd be kind of tight. I have nothing navy blue, man. Okay. You want to be Mr. Anderson from The Matrix? We got you. Mr. Anderson, I see you over there. Look at this guy. All black, everything like he's the man in black from RimWorld. Welcome in, Leo. Okay. Wrangling the... Got him. Bagged up some crabs. We're gonna get some crab legs for dinner tonight. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this is done? Okay. We're doing this next. We gotta do this fast, man. Also argue we do this. And then I don't want to do anything else before that because we use that to climb up anyways. Meteor showers. We gotta wait for that to pass before we breach space. So no checkpoints yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. They paid for it at the start of the stream. He was waiting for the first Mechatronics guy. Be like that sometimes. So until this runs out, this is not gonna let out any salt water. I guess it's okay. Where's the hair? Yo man, that was my cousin. That wasn't me, dude. I have a cousin that looks just like me. His name is One Legit City, and he gave me the Two Legit City name. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. We do be like that sometimes. Hate to see it though. Kinda picky. That's fine, it's fine. As long as you're patient, that's fine. Are you the sequel? Nah, man. I'm part 2, baby. There's a part 3. It's actually a big family, man. We like Fast and Furious. We Fast and Furious, baby. We got so many sequels. We catching up to Final Fantasy as well. We almost there. Not there yet though. Alright. These crabs are angry. I'm gonna leave them alone. 20. That's a channel point redemption. Alright, alright. He is duped too? No, man. No dupes of my name. What do you mean? Alright, I should finish some of my food right now. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be eating. I need to finish some of my food from earlier. Nice. You have to pick a dupe now. Ah, fuck. No, man. Keep that shit English. That's illegal. I don't have the keyboard to do the accent marks either. But you gotta pick a dupe. You gotta pick a dupe. How many dupes can you reach in this challenge? Nah, man. Keep it English. Follow the rules. Not gonna say it again. You gotta choose a dupe. Give me a name. I'm just gonna put your name then. How many dupes do you think you can reach in this challenge? Dude, that's hard. I want to say around 69. I'm not memeing. I think I can get up to 80. And I think we're gonna run into a problem after that. but I think I can get up to there. So the reason why I think that is because if we survive the next 40 cycles, I should be able to get this. And this theoretically provides enough food for 80 dupes. Now I say that it's theoretically because this is a range. Both the amount and the eruption period and the activity period. So I don't know how much I actually get. That being said, I could actually go down. 80 is actually on the high side. And after we do that and get up to 80 dupes, because we'll have water, I'll probably have to tame the water geysers on this planet, bring back the ice, all that jazz. But yeah, I think around that. Now, of course, there's going to be other things, ranching, the grubs, the sweetles, and then making sure we have enough oxygen, because that means we're going to have 10 electrolyzers. But yeah, we need to keep up the oxygen gen. We're going to need this geyser as well. It's going to be really important. Oh. No. Really? Okay, we're upping this. 22. Oh my god. Hopefully. That's fun. Bottomless stomach. Okay, we're gonna take this guy. This guy's digging. No research. Let's get that in. Conductive wire. We do need that. Alright, so that's going to be how we're going to do this part. Shoot. And then we have the sweeper in the floor. Here. Here. You want the new guy? Sure. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, it's gonna get the blue shirt, red shorts, and yellow gloves. And he's gonna be wearing green shoes. Green shoes. You have a guess goal of what cycle you're going for. I want to say I want to try to make it past 1 year to be exact. Because that's going to mean I have 125 dupes. If I get past 1 year to be exact, that's 125 dupes. I think I could try that. And then at that point, I'm going to be limited by the amount of water we have. Because we will have to start funneling all the water back home. That's going to be the biggest thing. Funneling back the water and then getting enough resource for food as well. Let me look at this. There's no... Yeah, it's really just sulfur I would want. The volcano would likely be food for the hatches. And then saltwater cool slush steam. Dude, sending water back is gonna suck. Sending back water again is gonna suck. Because water, like, if you use the interplanetary launcher, that's one of the worst things to send back. It's liquids. It is, man. Because, like, 200 kilograms of water is nothing. And then you're gonna ship that back. Oof. So you're gonna need a lot of shipments before you could actually do that, which means a lot of radiation, which means a lot of launchers too, which also means a lot of power. That stuff sucks. Find water planet, that's true too. Try to find that. But even then, that's gonna, you know, it's gonna end one day. We're gonna use all the water. Nothing wrong with playing the game. Any tips for getting back to the game? No tips. I only give tips for specific things and specific questions. If you ask general tips, I have nothing for you. Just because, dude, this game requires you to have a lot of foundation knowledge. And if you don't know any of that stuff, I'm just telling you things you don't know. And then you're not going to know what to do. So I don't really have any tips for that. I saw my doctor yesterday. I've been wondering if I lost a few pounds since my appetite has decreased, but no weight loss. And what happened, man? What's the news? Yeah, you're gonna have the same situation as I do. No iron, no plastic, no gold. Very likely. Alright, so the meteors are gone, right? So 4, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go out this way. You should freestyle. You've played before? You know, all you gotta do is try to remember. CO2 rockets in your future. I'm gonna go for Steam. So that we could round trip. I'm gonna hate the fact that this one right here, 6 tiles, is gonna jabebe. I'm gonna hate that. Oh. So nothing happened? Nothing happened, Tax 2? It's probably a good thing then. All of mine are 3 away. Oof, you can't round trip that, man. Because when you land, that's a movement tile. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're gonna be stranded 1 tile away. Oh man. At that point, it's up to you then. Because it sounds like you're not really trying to play the game. You just want to win, but you're not really trying to play. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like going to play Counter-Strike, but you have aimbot. It's like, what's the point? He raises dosage of my BP meds that I take every day. What's BP? Oh, bipolar. Ah, you gotta watch out with those meds, man. Those meds are crazy sometimes. Blood pressure. Oh, not bipolar, my bad. That's way different. That's way different stuff. Blood pressure meds. Watch out for that too, man. Some of that stuff gets crazy. I don't know if that's wise. This is dormant. And then the gas pressure is always way too low. I don't know how I want to do this. So CO2 has a good amount of use. First thing is your first rocket that you ever build is likely going to be the carbon dioxide engine. So it's technically one of the better first rockets you could get. I'm going to be considering sugar and carbon dioxide as first rockets. Sugar has a little bit more leeway in the build size, but you need an oxidizer. So you need fertilizer or oxalite for that to work. CO2 engine, this one, doesn't need an oxidizer. So a lot of people go for this rocket engine very popularly. Now, there's also other uses. It's going to be soda fountain. If you ever get to Rec Room, this is arguably one of the better Rec Room buildings in the game because it gives you plus science. Plus science is something people sleep on. If you go to the attributes, plus science over here, every science point you get actually influences something called skill leveling. Skill leveling is how fast these attributes level up. So you start at 0, and then you max out at 20. Every time you get a skill, this one right here, advanced research, gives you +2 science. That's on top of the 20, and it's going to be on top of your max. So if you get this and you're at max science, you're at 22. If you get this, it doesn't stack. This is the same +2. And then this is the same +2. This one, I think, might give you a new +2. So for the most part, it's really up to you. You could do that. Some people like to keep CO2 as a means of converting regular water into polluted water, because some of the plants are actually going to want polluted water. So people try to do that sometimes. Outside of that, oil for slicksters. Food for slicksters to get oil, I'm sorry. And then that's really about it. But those users are pretty good. Now, you don't need to do that. I'm crushing, because I'm actually a fan of crushing it, due to the fact that I like to go for Steam Rocket. Steam Rocket's my favorite rocket, just because 10 tile range from the get-go is nice. Oh, I can't go Steam Rocket. Ah, oh, shit. I just realized that. I can't go Steam Rocket. Why can I not go Steam Rocket? I don't have gold or steel or iron. So I can't make steam. Even if I do make steam, I can't pump it. Oh, dude. That's so bad. I can't go to Steam Rocket. Okay, that means... Oh, man. That means I deleted all my CO2. Oh. That was real bad, man. I can't launch rockets. Alright, we're gonna go for sucrose then. We're gonna have to go with the Sweetle rocket. Oh, man. That means I need fertilizer. Oh, that means I need to not dump the pea water. I need this. Oh, man. So many decisions. Okay. So we're gonna need fertilizer on the fertilizer synthesizer, because this is a oxidizer. Without this, the sugar can't burn in space, right? Because it's a vacuum. So that means that I can't actually fly the rocket. God damn it, man. Now, I want to get this started early, because this is a slow process. So we're going to build it real fast. All right. Let's turn this off as well. These guys are chilling. Nice, power wire is there. Let's drag a wire. Do it like that. Hopefully that's fine. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I had to sneeze. I'm glad my challenge actually engages your brain. Dude, the radioactive freaking ocean sucks. I'm sneezing because I'm allergic to how bullshit this is. Guys, I'm allergic to bullshit. This is way too much bullshit for me. Oh, shit. It comes back in time, but dude, I need 100 kilograms. I am not gonna get 100 kilograms, man. I am not gonna get 100 kilograms. I mean, if we do, hey, it's fine. I'll go with the CO2. But I'm gonna lean at the sugar and the Sweetles. Is very likely, I think, what we have to do. Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna break out yet. I also want to do a... I guess we do this, that, and we're just gonna go to regular tiles here. Come back up. You can add... Oh, haha, add cold gen. I probably could. Do I have coal? I have no coal. So I don't have a jungle biome. So I don't have naturally occurring coal. So I have all the good biomes taken away from me. All my coal is this. Yeah, but this is not a lot, man. 2,000 kilograms? It's gonna run for like 2 cycles. Nah, it's gonna be more than that. How much do we go through? 20 grams a second. Oh, no, 1 kilogram per second. Oh, that's gross. It's actually 3 cycles. So there's 600 seconds in a cycle. If I have 2,000 kilograms and I go through 600 kilograms a cycle, it's 3.5 days. And then 3.5 days of this producing is how much? So 600 times 20 is what? 0. I'm gonna get 12 kilograms. Hey, FBC! Hey, legit, I was wondering how come you're up this late? How come you're doing good? And all goes well in the future. Appreciate FBC. We're doing a subathon. You see Mamba right here behind me? It's his birthday. So, yeah. It's his birthday. We're celebrating the babies. He is 8 years old, the little baby Mambas. Thank you for the 100 bits, FBC. I see you over there. We're just trying to do our best. I've been struggling, but it's like, you know, we do what we can. No, we have hatches. It's just that we don't generate enough. Hopefully get more hatches and more coal soon. Yeah, that's what we need to do. It's only cycle 50. We have our eggs, but we need to wait. Wood burner, arbor trees. I do have wood. Oh shit, 1,500 units? Yeah, I could actually burn wood. Yeah, wood burns a lot of CO2. Wood burn also generates a lot of heat. You could actually use a wood burner to sustain slicksters, and this is probably the best generator for it. Believe it or not, wood burner is good for that. It's really bad at generating power, though. It's really bad at generating power, to the point where you never want to use it. What's the goal? We're going to try to get as many dupes as we can. No one's allowed to die, and every 3 cycles, we get a printout. It has to be a dupe. So we get a dupe every cycle and survive as long as we can. So no one's allowed to die. No deaths. And that's the run. And we started on Radioactive Ocean. Radioactive biome. So that's the run. Welcome in, Abductor. I see you over there, catching us at the end of stream. I'm actually going to be playing on 1x and finishing up some of my dinner right now. Sorry, y'all. I gotta be eating. If I want to sleep, that is. Oh, I haven't taken my meds yet. Oh, snap. Yeah, as soon as anyone dies, it's over. No resets. That's another rule. No resets. Sorry, Law. A lot of chewing. Apologize for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep like 30 minutes. Gonna go to sleep like 30 minutes. Okay, that goes up. And then that goes down here. Nice. Then we do these. I guess we could reverse dig, which wouldn't be too bad. For the spawn, what was the ratio again? 8 dupes. It is 8 dupes. So I'm at 21. I am actually mining out space to expand the spawn. So on this map, there's no algae. I had to almost die. Yeah, that's actually what we're planning to do. We're mining this out to expand this. I almost died, dude. Because we had to go here and grab the 5 tons of algae. It's not a lot. Bring it back home. Almost lost, dude. Radioactive Ocean? This is not a good map. Gives you nothing, man. Gives you nothing. Okay. This is good. Going over that, trim this. I think we're gonna leave this and start trimming back. There we go. Nice meat. I don't want him falling. Oh, I could do this then. Nice. And then we could do all of this from the bottom. Nice. And then we could still climb all the way back. Alright. This is good. And we're open here. So this means we are going to do checkpoint. Wait. No checkpoint. We don't need one yet. We'll need one later. And then for the time being, we are going to do... How many tiles for the enclosed? Okay, that's perfect. So this goes in. And then we'll need a power line. Just gonna use this one. Alright, straightforward. Nothing's gonna be blocked. So we just want this above the entrance so that if we get hit by meteors, it doesn't break the entrance. It just breaks the telescope. That way I don't have to break out a roof and then a telescope somewhere else. That way it should be okay. Let's grab the metal refinery. Everyone's eating. Oh, no Great Hall. That's why we have a stress problem. And then the water isn't spilled. Chunk of obsidian's the problem though. Alright, so we know we're gonna need that. So this is gonna be regular tiles. We could leave it as insulated, to be honest. Oh, we could actually do a strat here. Okay. We might do the strat. And then solid. That means it's airflow. Oh, I can't do that yet. I gotta mine this out first. We gotta wait for that. Alright, I gotta get another bite of food, y'all. Sorry, y'all, for eating on stream. Guys, I gotta take my meds. Yo, man. Does anyone in chat take Metamucil? I got roasted the other day for taking Metamucil, man. Feels bad. I was like, chat, I gotta take my meds. And then some guy was like, Metamucil, huh? I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, man, I was just memeing. I didn't think he'd actually be taking it. I was like, wait, hold up. Is Metamucil a meme? What's going on with that, man? I can make fun of me for taking Metamucil. You guys don't have Metamucil in Germany? Really? It's Phylum Husk or something like that. Welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? I just realized we have a mission in front of us. In 9 cycles, we're gonna break even with the oxygen generation and how many dupes we have. So we have to expand the spawn. Now, not only that, I realized that what we need to do next is deal with the magma here so that we could tame this geyser, liquid silver. And you know what I realized? I need steel to do that, and I just realized there's no iron on the map. And since there's no iron on the map, I realized that we have to go to another planet for iron. If we want to go on another planet, we should have suits. I don't have suits. I don't have reed fiber. So we have to use the oxygen mask. No problem. We just get this and we'll go do our thing. Now, oh no. No, we're out of pea water. All right, we're going to cut the power here. And oh, I need to do these two. I need to put this, and we're gonna take the toilet water and dump it there. Do you have extra water for spawn? So we have a lot of salt water. So we have water in general, it's gonna be fine. So now the biggest problem is I realized that because we're on radioactive ocean and we have oxyferns everywhere, and I made a gas deleter, I don't have steel to mix steam, and I don't have steel to pump steam. So you know what that means? I get burned by steam, and I can't build a steam rocket engine. And since I deleted all my CO2, I can't make a carbon engine either. Oh, I screwed myself over, man. That's 54 cycles. I'm going to restart. I don't think I want to restart that, though. Oh, man. So that's the problem right now. For me to just do something simple as taming a geyser, we have to go to another planet, get iron, get reed fiber. Is it GG? No. We'd still do it. It's just going to be, it's gonna be a mission, man. I know what I need to do, so it's fine. But for, like, other players, they might be like, I don't know how am I supposed to get this. Rad rocket? No, you can't build a rad rocket. And you know why? You don't get plastic. This requires 250 plastic. At the very minimum. We have no Drecos. No Drecos means no glossy Drecos, which also means no early game plastic. These planets, guess what? There's no oil. Uranium core. The bottom of the map is Terra biome. There's no oil on any of the maps either. Dude, this shit sucks, man. Ugh. Who picked this map, man? Leo, why'd you pick this map? Come on, man. Why'd you do this to me? Oh, shit. Mama's awake. Hey, baby. Mama's letting me know it's time for me to go. I hear you, baby. I know. Don't worry, we'll wrap up soon. It is a good challenge. It's annoying, though. Alright, so we'll probably have to take this guy. Oh, anemic or flatulence? I'll take anemic. 22. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. If only we had a CO2 geyser. Yeah, I do. But you know what? It's the 500 degree one. It's so sad. It's a 500 degree CO2 geyser. I can't pump it, dude. I can't pump it, man. It sucks. You want to see it? This shit 500, dude. Like, it's 50 cents, but it added a 0 for no reason. God damn it, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a mission. It's gonna be a mission. This is a good run, though. This is gonna give me something to do for the stream, so I can't really be that mad. I think I could also demo the most of this so that we just keep building this out. We need to bop all of these things up. Come on, someone help me with this. We gotta do this. I think we're just gonna, I'm gonna wrap up my rest of my dinner, like save it for leftovers tomorrow or something. Alright. Oh, wait, come on, you baited me. Yo, what's wrong, iRetro? You look scared. What's wrong, buddy? Why you shaking in your boots? Yo, man, what's wrong, man? Someone save my boy iRetro. He got the sword back? Oh, shit. Alright, so now we gotta build this out. So solid, like that, like that. And then it's like this. There we go. So if you can't use Steam for or CO2 for rocket, are you gonna explore the other planets, Chief? We have something called a sugar rocket. Solid. Oh, you're right. Solid airflow. Ah, thank you all. Thank you all. I messed up. Thank you for the correction. I see you guys over there in chat. There we go. Let's add one more. Oops. And then we'll wrap up the side like this. Alright. I probably mine these two. So we get this set up. You guys want to know a cool trick? This probably doesn't matter to a lot of people, but if you guys didn't know, you guys could hold shift while dragging lines, and it'll never break a straight line. No matter how you move your cursor. Click, hold shift, and then up, down, always straight lines. So it's nice. You kidding me, right? I will never go to space with a sugar propulsion rocket. So the sugar rocket and the CO2 rocket, it's the same thing. The CO2 rocket pressurizes CO2 and it launches you. Kind of like a bottle rocket that you do in science class in middle school. The sugar rocket actually burns something. So it's technically more safe. Because they're both using CO2 as propulsion. So you're burning sugar so that you can make CO2 and that propels you. Technically, the CO2 rocket is the more unsafe one, if that makes sense. You don't do the solids by the airflow tiles. I like doing it to guarantee the accuracy of the filtration so that you don't get something known as save load breakage. Now, the save load breakage happens in more so the traditional all airflow design, which is why I add the solids here. Do you remember that stream when I reversed the airflow and had the solids on the other side? And it kind of messed up my split? That's kind of what I was worried about. I won't be able to reach the side, so I'm gonna need to use this. But yeah, sugar engine, if you didn't know. They make you feel better because they call it sucrose. But then the rocket engine is called sugar engine and it looks like Mentos. Nothing wrong with the Mentos rocket, man. We need to do the fill. So it's gonna be here. I probably want to do... Oh, since I could do this from top or bottom, I need to do this. This is jank looking, but it's gonna work out. This is gonna be a specific design that we gotta do. And then I gotta put the airflow here. Oh, this is not needed yet, because that doesn't help me. Yeah, so we do that replacement later. I do want to bump this now, though, to be a little bit early. Okay, so here to here, 16. Perfect. So we get... And then we'll get the last one right here. Cool, cool. Corner build. Yep. Alright, we're going to remove this now to get the last tile. And then we're going to use this power line for the rest of the top. So we're going to connect the top and bottom via this joint plate, so we won't need one on any of the other ones. This pulls out, automation wire pulls out here. And then the power wire, same thing. Now another thing we got to upgrade is the radiant pipeline. And then this water line as well. That's very likely how that's going to have to work. Oh, shit. Oh, we have to move the bridge to here. Ah. Okay, I could see that. We'll do that now. That's how that should work. And then no pump for the bottom. You can't cap the top yet. So I guess I kind of need a liquid lock here. I guess not. I guess we just do this separately. Yeah, we'll do it like this. This pumps out vent. No, that's not guaranteed. Alright, let's do this. And then let's build a solid tile there. That's gonna be okay. And then we want to do here, here. And then here. Alright. Let's set up the vents. Technically, that should be fair. Now, this pulls out this way. I think this line... Oh, yeah, we're also going to want this. Here. And then that pulls, that pulls. Yeah, what we're going to likely want to do is... We're going to have to vacuum this. So we're going to run a wheel and power separately. And we're going to need them to vacuum this with these pumps. And then we're going to come in from the bottom. Break the walls, so after we add the liquid and cap it, so that the pumps are going to be separate layers. So we need a pump on both top and bottom so that we could create a vacuum. Okay. Nice. The colony is worried about this crazy dupe reproduction rate. As for estimation of life expectancy in the colony, sir, 1 year to be exact, and we're going to get 125 dupes. That's I think my estimate, if I have to be honest. If everything goes according to plan, that's what I'm thinking. From there, I am at the mercy of the other planets. If I get lucky with some of the RNG, and if you guys are not familiar with the RNG with the geysers, this shows not number of geysers you get, but the variety. You could actually get multiple of the same type, which is why I'm at the mercy. I might be able to find a planet with one water geyser, but then there's like 3 of them there, so it's like effectively 3 times the water, which means more spawn oxygen, right? So it depends. There's a lot that has to go right with that, but if we do get it right, that could be nice. Will all the dupes live on the starred planet? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to do something where, you know how when you make a somnium room, a somnium synthesizer, you have a designated area where people just sleeping. We're gonna effectively do that with the first and second planet, very likely, where one of these is gonna be a living area and maybe like has a spawn, and then the other side's gonna be like where all the like production is, like the farms. We might want to do wild pip ranching. Wild pip planting. That's another thing that could be very good for calories because it's free, right? So pit planting is something that could be very lucrative. in a sense that the earlier you do it, the better is going to help you out. So we might look into pit planning, maybe on this planet, but I would have to create a lot of space. And the reason why I would rather pit plan on this planet is because it's a lot easier to deal with the magma when it's above you than when it's below you. When magma is below you, you have no option. You have to come from the top. When the magma's above you and you have the teleporter on below, you go from below, or you launch your rocket from above. So in which case you have options. So this is kind of nice for wild pit planet. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm considering it. But it would be so much food. We could also, because we have the anti-entropy thermal nullifier, and I could do a self-taming hydrogen vent tamer, which means I don't use any power, I just need a steam turbine. And I could actually self-tame self-power. I could feed that to here, and then just maintain the sleetweed farm, and have this all be sleetweed. Technically, this means I could make a lot of pies. We're gonna make grub fruit. We'll probably get sleetweed grain. Oh, I'll have to use water for this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I won't be able to use water for that. I have to use most, if not all of my water for oxygen. Very likely. Alright, so we need to fill the water here. Let's make sure we do this now. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have trace amounts of bottled water. I am not going to be happy with that. Let's do some things. First things first, let's put this here. Second thing second, I need to put that there as well. And then I need a salt water dump. In which case, I think it's going to be here. Okay, that looks fine. I never built the fertilizer, so we're going to need this now. Okay, so this is going to need polluted water. That's exactly what this is for. There's a power line here, so we can do this. And then we're going to need Oh! I don't have phosphorite. Oh, shit. Because I don't have a jungle biome. Dude, what the fuck is this? I have to go CO2. Yo, man. Really? I have to. God damn it. We turned this off, right? Yeah, we turned this off. Ah, shit, man. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. And it really do be like that sometimes, man. Just hate to see it. Alright, you know what could save me? Liquid carbon dioxide. Liquid carbon dioxide. We have some in the bees. If I find a bubble that's like 99 kilograms, that's grams, that's not it. Nope. 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 5 kgs, that's not a lot. Gram. Oh, these are all in grams. What a travesty. These are all in grams, man. Ah, Lord. We got none. This is gonna be a bad time, boys. This is gonna be a bad time. Usually, when you have this, they give you liquid CO2. They did not give me liquid CO2. I got a bad RNG. So wait, Leo, do you have liquid CO2 on your planet? I think you do, right? Because you don't have cool slush. You're gonna have carbon vent, carbon geyser. The one that's liquid looks like a water geyser. The ones that's gas looks like a steam vent, which is hydrogen, natty gas, cool steam vent. Because there is a little bit of RNG with the seats. But damn it, man. God damn it. Alright, we want this. We're gonna connect this backwards so we don't overtake the connection. Yep, deep in the uranium biome. Yeah. That's what I was hoping to get. I didn't get that, man. God damn it. Not going there. I see you. Alright, so I should be okay. I think we could just dump this. What's wrong, baby? Okay. Mamba really wants me. I hear him. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, boys. Gonna be wrapping up soon. Mama wants his head rubs. Mama wants his attention. I hear you, baby. What's wrong? So, guys, this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. I know it says that we have like 2 hours, 56 minutes on the clock, but I want to start stream tomorrow at 1 or 2 and continue the subathon. So this is just the subathon rules that we do. It's a modified subathon, so we don't have a little bit too healthy of a situation. And what I mean when I say that is oh wait, oh I shouldn't have had this here. Alright, I want to do this now then. I want to do this so that this becomes solid tiles now, and that we can replace that later. So yeah, so what we'll do is we're gonna be wrapping up now, and then we're gonna continue tomorrow. You know, we'll do the normal stuff. Crossword start. We'll update all you guys on all of the things we owe you guys, and we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll go as long as the timer goes. If it goes around to this same time, hey man, so be it. And for the most part, 1, 2, 3. I should be able to reach that from down here. What time do you start stream? I usually start stream at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is going to be in 9 hours. Why is Geek awake? Geek, you're supposed to be asleep. What are you doing? What are you doing? God damn it, Geek. Geek coming in with a 10 gifted FPC TV, Mira Musashi, Verge V, Taram, John 1993, Thorbane, Smith and Tang, Angel, No PTR, WSMS1, I'm sleep gifting, jeez. This guy, he's sleep listening, sleep typing, he's doing all the things while asleep. How is that even possible? I see you over there, Geek. Thank you so much for the support. And of course, if I just said their name right now, you know who to thank. Geek. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Catching us right. Were you waiting, man? Geek set up a bot, man, to do the 10 gifted when I was about to wrap up. Something, man. I don't know how else he got that so good. I otherwise don't know how he got that so good, man. Appreciate it, though, Geek. Thank you for the supports. Catching us at the end of stream. Do you know the run? I'll break it down real fast for you. We're trying to do a take a dupe every print cycle challenge, and no one's allowed to die. There are no rules outside of no resetting. No one's allowed to die, and as a result, you die when, or you lose the run when a dupe dies. So you have to maintain everyone's health. No one's allowed to, you know, kick dirt. So we need to try to get as many dupes as we can. So since we can't skip dupes, we're always going to have population increase. This is going to be perpetual scale, very linear. And then we'll see if we could actually keep up with it. PC dies, you lose. Oh man, PC's not going to die. Don't say that. I don't want to get a new PC. Thanks for the stream. All the informations. What series of YouTube do you recommend we learn this game? Oh, I have an all achievement run. I'd probably recommend either the base game or DLC. It's up to you. If you want to see me deal with challenges, I have a Baitor mod playthrough. It's going to look really weird, but at the same time, you'll see me deal with very extreme situations and how to actually deal with it. Outside of that, if you want to see some challenge runs where it's very, how do I say this? Like, there's a lot of micromanaging. Everything is very cutthroat. Everything is very tight margins. I have a couple of runs for that as well. So that would be things like the Temporal Tear speedrun that I got in 199 cycles. I think I could shrink that down to 125 though. So that's doing this objective, Great Escape. I'm currently grinding that outside of the subathon, and I didn't want to run it during the subathon, but I think I could get it to 125. I have another run where you do the triple hard mode achievements. So if you go to the colony summary, there's 3 achievements that you could fail in this game. If you don't know what those achievements are, it is carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable. Now, those are the only ones that you could fail, and there's 3 of them, right? 2 of them you fail on a timer. 1 of them you only fail if you use non-green energy. I have a run on a hard mode map where the entire map is negative 172 degrees Celsius. So everything is liquid or frozen. So CO2 is frozen, water is frozen, dupes pee out ice. It's really bad. And I did carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable within 100 cycles. So that's pretty tight too. This took 7 attempts. But yeah, I have a lot of runs on there. That's going to be what you probably want to look for. And guys, that's going to be it for me today. Let's get that saving.